but for YouTube, it's dumb.
Oh, okay. Welcome, YouTube.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
YouTube should be in now.
Oh, they missed my whole intro.
I'm sorry, YouTube. It's okay.
It's okay.
Anna, you're doing great, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just
You're doing
talking.
great.
I had notes. We've left them a little bit behind. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. We're going through technical. We good?
Small apologies for the folks on the... Oh, I don't wear glasses. Small apologies for the folks on the YouTube side. YouTube has this thing where you're supposed to click an auto start to go live, and for some reason that's not the default, and it is default for every other stream except for this one.
Yeah. Woo! Welcome, YouTube. According to Cameron, we fixed it. Did we fix it?
Yeah, it's fixed.
All right, cool. Yeah, so Made by Dyslexia mostly like funds and researches dyslexic thinkers. What are our strengths? What are things that need to be accommodated? For me, I can read. I read slow. In order to accommodate that, before I got diagnosed, I skimmed everything. And it wasn't until after I got my test results back that I started realizing I skimmed every test, every book, every single thing I read up to that point. In order to be able to finish my tests on time, in order to be able to free read however I wanted to, and I love to read. Just because I'm dyslexic does not mean it's like always fun, because I will get headaches. I will be extremely fatigued the next day if I binge read, which one of my life's many wonders. I will binge read and then the next day I would be exhausted. And no one was able to describe that to me, and it's definitely not something I ever thought of as being connected to it. What are you doing?
You're good. I have a message for TikTok. Hold up a sec. You keep doing your thing. You do it.
Okay. It's really weird over there. Yeah, but like, no one told me, oh yeah, you could just be exhausted from reading. To the point where my body was heavy. When I was studying for my exam, I would get so fatigued to the point where it's like, oh, the next day needed to be a recovery day because I could not physically read any of my notes at that point. These are fun things that I've just dealt with my whole life, and I've had people be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, well, this is my life, though. I don't know anything else. What do you mean you're sorry? Like, yeah, it seems very different to someone that's not me because they're not me. Let's see. I think that went through most of it. Okay. What the heck is going on? I don't know. They're having fun. So, in order to start off the stream right, one of the most used screeners for dyslexia is the Adult Reading History Questionnaire. This is a screener, which means it's not going to diagnose you. It's just going to see whether or not further tested should be used. This is something that has a high sensitivity and a high specificity, which means it's very good at ruling in who has dyslexia and who has reading difficulties, because it's specifically for reading difficulties, and who does not. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start with one of our mods, Brad, who has ADHD, mainly because dyslexia is usually also diagnosed with ADHD and insomnia. So he's gonna take the test first. Then we're gonna have Cameron, who is neurotypical. Very special. And then we're gonna have me, who is diagnosed with dyslexia, and we'll see how much of a difference we have between us. Cameron, how do I set up the thingy that goes?
It's time for Cameron to do his weird tech magic.
And I'm going to step
Hi, everybody. It's time to take out the control center real quick. Hi there, welcome to my bar with an X. That was my wife with an X, aka partner with an X. I'm gonna have one of my bouncers, aka mods with an X, do stuff. We're gonna real quick get things set up in such a way that we can all take tests to see, what is it, how at risk we are for dyslexia? That's the shtick?
It's a tool to see whether or not you
It's
have
a screening tool.
a significant chance of having
It's a screening tool. There we go.
Difficulties in reading comprehension.
Okie
Or
doke.
reading something.
Okie doke. We pop this button here, and I should be able to click
put that in chat.
this button. And now we've got a screen where we can take dyslexia tests and whatnot. I think we're gonna put myself in the bottom corner over here for the folks watching on the horizontal side of things. There we go. I want to say first, before I pass things off to Brad for this first test of the evening, welcome to everybody who's joined us for our event, including but not limited to Sarah and Gabe and Tropical and Kaylin and Olive and Emblem and Braden and Lycos and Corsmo and Kit Kat and more Brads. Maddie was out there, Kenny's out there, Nerd's out there, Iris is out there. I see Darkfire out there as well, some Nerd, Diamas, Tails, and Austin, another Brad, and a bunch of other people. Thank you everybody so much for joining our charity event. We might not get to everybody's chats this evening. If you're doing well out there, I hope it's good for you. If not, hopefully some of this charitable activity can make it just a little bit better for you. I'm gonna pass things out to Brad, who's gonna take this dyslexia thing first, and then I'll be joining shortly after. Excuse me, dyslexia thing is a screening thing. I let the doctor do most of the fancy explaining. All right, I'm passing off.
Very important.
Very important.
Hey friends, I'm the kind of person, like, Anna said, I'm a little bit neurodiverse. Normally I would have pre-taken this test, but decided not to like preserve the authenticity of it. And these kind of questionnaires are like directional tools, right? I 2 or 3 years ago got an ADHD screener, and what they do is they go through a 13-14 question quiz, kind of like this, with the idea being, okay, like you scored a 10 on this, maybe you need to go and get referred to somebody who can give you a like deeper and better diagnosis. So I'm super excited to see how I do on this, especially because I struggle with reading, and it's because of the ADHD, and also I've got synesthesia, which means words and letters have shapes. It's crazy and weird. So we're just gonna like dive right in so that everybody gets an opportunity to take this thing. If I get the mouse on the right screen.
Go to the right-hand side.
The right-hand side.
Right.
Right. There it is. Yay! All right. Cool. I am identifying as male. My current reading speed to that of others in the same age and education, I'm probably a little bit lower, if only because I get hyper distracted when I try to do the whole reading thing. When I was younger, I was much better about being quick and speedy and just tearing through books, but nowadays it's a little rough. And I do absolutely like no reading at work. I've got a job, I work in finance, I write a little code, but it's a lot of consulting and talking to people. That's kind of the space and arena that I thrive in. That looks pretty good. Learning to spell in elementary school, really easy for me. I think mainly just because the synesthesia helped. Words have shapes, letters have shapes, and they all just kind of click together in a very satisfying way. Current spelling, probably about on average. Again, getting a little later in life, I'm super easily distractible, and I go for good enough as opposed to perfection. Did not have to repeat any grades, which was great. I am awful with names and name places. I'm also pretty bad with phone numbers. We were sitting at the X-Bar table last night, and I was telling a story, and like did improv. Stories have cadences, and it's like, oh, like my streaming buddy Cameron. Nope. Telling a story about my buddy Andrew, but it was the first name that fit the exact shape of the story I was trying to tell. I gotta have stuff written down in flowchart form for complex verbal instructions, and do reverse letters and numbers a little bit. Anytime I go anywhere, I've gotta have the address written down. I transpose the house number I've got all the time. Is kind of crazy. Don't read for pleasure. Don't have the time. Don't really read magazines for pleasure. Don't read the newspaper. I don't know anybody that gets the newspaper anymore. I try to do the crosswords on Monday or Tuesday, but all of those are big ol' no's for me. Did love school as a kid. Mainly, I think it was more that it got me out of the house than actually loving the learning. Took to reading pretty quick, which is great for me. A little bit of the reversal that I was saying. Do that and that. In elementary school, I was always in like the blue group, the best group, which was fun. All students struggle. How did I struggle to complete your work? Less than most. As I got older, it got a lot harder. Again, I think that's the ADHD like sneaking in. To Anna's point, I think there is like a kind of contraindication that happens there. English classes, not really. They were pretty good. Neutral opinion towards reading. I would like to like reading, but who's got the time? And I don't really read for pleasure, which means a significant risk, which...
Really?
Yeah.
This makes sense. So, like, this tool is used for whether or not you have reading difficulties.
Right.
Would you say you have some reading difficulties?
I think it's a motivation thing rather than like the tactical like blocking of the reading. But I definitely like struggle with the motivation because it's, you know, not as much fun as it once was.
Which is also partially where it's like this shows that it's more than just dyslexia that gets picked up by these things. This is just the start to figuring out like, hey, where's your screen? Here,
Am I ready for dyslexia?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Woo!
I'm ready for dyslexia!
Tag out.
Or the potential risk thereof. I'll swap places with Brad, and I'll pop on in over here. Hello everybody. It's your ex-bartender. It's me. Who's popped in chat recently? Kenny's heading out. Bradley's got stuff. Gobby's in chat. Abiata, P, and Ryan. Hello everybody. So it is now my turn to take a little dyslexia assessment here. It is, if I'm correct in saying, it is a screening of the potential risk of me having dyslexia, right?
No, it is a screening for difficulty with reading comprehension.
Difficulty with reading comprehension. There we go. There we go.
It is the most used screen for the first step of being like tested further for dyslexia.
Okie dokie. So evidently, what was it? Brad was at a high risk, right? Did you take the test? Oh, no. Actually, Anna goes last. So now it's my turn. I don't think I have trouble reading, but I'm going to give it my best shot. Yo, Cosmo out there. Nerds saying don't struggle much with reading. Just kind of stopped enjoying as much in high school. Kenny being like, what's up? Maddie saying hi. Ryan saying 15 minutes until chaos. That's right. Anybody who wants to donate, anybody, including you, TikTok. We're also live on the Clock platform. CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity. You can use !donate in chat if you're on the main platforms. Also, you might see a QR code pop up every once in a while. The QR code should work. It worked last week. It worked a couple days ago, but you know, shit happens day of events like this. So now it's my turn to give this a try in the adult reading history questionnaire. My sex is male. How would you compare your current reading speed to that of others of the same age and education? Like, how would you compare your current reading speed to that of the other same age and education? I'm like, I feel like I'm no better at reading that. Actually, I would say I take my time with things. So I'm gonna go a little bit lower than the average, personally. How much reading do you do in conjunction with your work if we're tired or not working? How much reading do you do in conjunction with my work? I do a lot of reading. I am reading literally all the time because I have to look at everybody's chats. So I'd say I read all the time. Oh, this is a great deal is on the left-hand side. Okay. Oh, hold up a second. My first question was, how would you compare? I would say it's lower than average, so that's a 3, not a 1. I misinterpreted the direction of things this time. Let's see. I got some questions in chat about donations and stuff. My moderators are on standby. If you got questions, feel free to ping one of them. We got More Than Awesome. We got Lil Abe. We've got Lycos Lore, Amy Chow, and Disney Queen all in chat. Let's see. How much difficulty did you have learning to spell in an elementary school? Like, none, really. How would you compare your current spelling to that of others of the same age? I'd say I'm pretty good. I'm not gonna say I'm above average because that just sounds pretentious, but
Above average.
why would you say this is my questionnaire. I don't have to, this is my questionnaire. I speak for myself here. Did your parents ever consider having you repeat any grades? No, not at all. I'm way too smart for my own good and people like to remind me of it. Not a pretentious statement. Incredibly insecure about it. Let's see. Do you ever have difficulty remembering people's names or places? I'm getting a hell of a lot better at that. So do I have difficulty? I used to, but now not as much. Theovara, good morning to you. Do you have difficulty remembering addresses, phone numbers, or dates? Not really, but not at all. Do you have difficulty remembering complex verbal instructions? It depends, but for the most part, nah. Excuse me. Let's see. You currently reverse the order of letters and stuff when you read or write? Not typically. How many books do you read for pleasure each year? A hell of a lot more now than I did previously, and a lot of them are based on mixological content. So how many books per year? I'm gonna go 2 to 5. I ain't a bookworm for the most part. How many magazines do you read? No. I don't read magazines. You gotta pay typically for magazine subscriptions. The closest magazine that I read on the daily, and it's not even on the daily, are the cocktail emails that I get, and I don't even read those. Shout out to Cocktail Time with Kevin Kaz and Curiata and all the other subscriptions I had. Oh, and the Mr. Black newsletter. Let's see. Do you read daily? Newspapers. Daily newspapers. No. Do you read a newspaper on Sunday? No. I'm just doing the same shit that I usually do on Sunday as I do the other days of the week. How much difficulty did you have learning to read in elementary school? Probably not. Why do they keep... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I missed a question. I feel like they keep swapping. I have a UI issue here. It's okay. Oh, is it why? Oh, there's a reason?
I can give you the reasons why.
There's a reason why that they swap the directions and stuff. Oh my goodness, out there. What's going on, Deco? I see you out there. I know what's up. Which of the following most nearly describes your attitude towards school when you were a child? Hated school, tried to get out of going, loved school, favorite activity. I wouldn't say that I loved school, but I enjoyed learning, and I still do to this day. How much extra help did you need when learning to read in elementary school? No. Did you ever reverse the order of numbers when you were a child? Probably. I don't remember. I can't even remember sometimes what I had for breakfast, if not for the fact I did the same exact thing every day. Did you have difficulty learning letter or color names when you were a child? No. I don't think that one I had a problem with, like, at all. How would you compare your reading skill to that of others in your elementary classes? Dude, it's asking me questions about what I remember of my elementary school life, and to be honest, I don't remember half of what happened. But I would say that it was relatively average. Actually, I'm gonna say above average, because I was pretty good in school. All students struggle from time to time in school. Compared to others in your classes, how much did you struggle to complete your work? No. I am way too much of a try-hard. Let's see. People talking about Game Informer magazines. I hear that, Gobby. You know, I did read a bit of Game Informer when I was younger. And Darkfire being like, hey, Cam, what's up? What's up? Did you experience difficulty in high school or college English classes? A little bit, because one of the teachers was a categorical bitch. What is your current attitude towards reading? It's aight. It's pretty good. I'd rather listen to things personally. How much reading do you do for pleasure? It's all for work. I used to read...
Pleasure?
I take a lot of pleasure from work, sometimes a little bit too much. The stuff I'm doing right now is considered work and stuff, by the way. What else is the other thing? I used to read Cyberpunk for, like, I guess pleasure or just for fun. I have an issue doing things just for fun. It must have a utility. So how much do I do for pleasure? Basically none. Not anymore. Evidently,
Pick yourself up.
I have a moderate risk. Wait, what was I before I had no risk? I have a moderate risk for dyslexia, or excuse me.
For reading difficulties.
For reading difficulties. Score indicates that there are features of your reading and learning history, difficulty learning to spell, disliking reading, may be consistent with a reading disability. Reading disability constitutes a very common learning disability affecting approximately 5% of the United States population. Reading disability is characterized by slow or effortful reading, difficulty sounding out new words, and problems with spelling. If your reading skills are interfering with occupational or educational success, or you have other reasons to be concerned about your reading abilities, we recommend that you pursue an evaluation with a licensed psychologist to examine the nature of these difficulties. To find assistance, click on the link in that. I have so many things that I want to say to rationalize why I read slowly and why I dislike it, and relatively speaking, but you know what? It's not my place. So instead, I'm gonna pass it off. I'm gonna pass it off to my dearest, who I think I got a feeling I know what her score is gonna be. I'm gonna refresh the page. Is that cool with you? Great. And before I head off, or rather pop off for just a little bit, let's see. I'm seeing you folks over there. Hellfire popping in on the TikTok side. Red Panda being like, bro, I can't read that. That's okay. If you want to participate, we can always put the link to this particular thing in chat. This is more so us talking about the questions, less so about specifically letting you read it. Yeah. We have more things later. We'll do a lot more visual stuff. Welcome in, by the way, Red. I'm popping off for a hot second again.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not about to read this all out loud again. We're just gonna do it.
Would it be easier for you to enlarge it? Because I can make it bigger.
Should you maybe enlarge it? Yeah. Because I'm gonna be honest, like, that's way too much for me to be like,
that's
hey,
okay.
let me
I
just
probably
read
could have
this out
done
loud
this from
for
the
you.
beginning. Now, that's a better idea, Cameron. Hey, how's that?
Everyone see that better? If you compare your reading skills. I am tested below average according to my last test results. often do you read? I actually have to read a... it's like a 50-50. I had a lot of difficulty in childhood, and I am extremely below average in spelling. I didn't have to repeat any, but I did have special help from 1st through 4th grade. Do you have any difficulty? Significantly. I do this sometimes, actually. I read a lot of books. And I actually read some magazines. I do not read the stupid newspaper. This is this is one of those times where you look at it. I think the last few testing, like on how accurate this is, was like 2016 was the last study that I really looked into. So obviously there are some adjustments to probably some of the screenings that need to be done. I hated school. I okay with some parts of school. I had a great deal of difficulty, and I had special tutoring for multiple years. I reverse numbers and letters a lot. Actually, I do that a lot still. I had difficulty with colors, letters, names. My dad used to do extra help spelling with me. It was bad. We spent hours on things like, I think the one I remember the most was 8. And then for some reason the bonus word was breakfast. Don't ask me how to spell breakfast right now. We're not doing that. How would you compare your reading to skills of others in your elementary? I was so below average. I started figuring out a system for my classes, I think, in high school when I started. So everyone would be like, oh yeah, I just did that the night before. I would do everything at least 2 weeks in advance. And then at least 2 days in advance, I would then reread everything that I wrote to make sure it actually made sense, because there were times where it just did not. Did you experience difficulty? Yes. What is your current attitude towards reading? It's like a 50-50. It's a love-hate relationship. And how much do I read for pleasure? I actually read a lot. I read a lot. But I do have a significant risk. I believe last time I tested on this, I was above... I think I had like a 55 to like a 56. One of the big things for this is like when I got tested for dyslexia, we're gonna come out of this. How do I get out of this?
Oh, you want to pop out?
Yeah, pop me out of my screening tool.
That's okay. Let's go back to the bar. I'm gonna take
Ooh.
this and alrighty.
You'll get rid of that?
Hi everybody. Sorry, I don't wear glasses. Get that shit out of here. Are we done with the screen?
Yeah, we're done with the
I'm
screen.
gonna pop that off.
So the screen was really just kind of a tool to be like, hey, if you think you have difficulty with reading comprehension, that's where you start. For me, I knew it had to be dyslexia because I also got tested so much later in my life. The original diagnosis they had to give me first, that goes along with the dyslexia, because if you wanted to get diagnosed with dyslexia in the United States, you have to go to someone that can diagnose dyslexia. Most places can diagnose you with a specific learning disorder with impairment in written expression, reading expression, or something else. I have the one for written expression. I wonder why. Most of them were spelling tests that they gave me. I had a lot of those. And so that's basically where we started. As you can see, screens are not 100%. This is going to tell you exactly what you need. But if you're concerned and you take the screen and it shows that there is a little bit more, like there is a higher risk, or it like why the reason for moderate, like Cameron's reason for moderate is like, oh, it's slower, it's harder, it's more difficult. He was like, no, it's more motivational. That's going to tell you, okay, we're not hitting the reason why I need to continue with this, versus like me, where it was like, I was in so much denial and I was getting high risk on every single screening I did before I finally got diagnosed. Yeah, so that's most, I think that's my whole intro. Congratulations, y'all survived. That's the first half hour.
Survived dyslexia! You do it daily.
It's so rude.
That's awesome.
Okay, so like when I got my results back, Cameron's first, he was like, so, did you pass? And I was crying and I was like, I passed with flying colors. So, what we'll do for the rest of the day, actually, Cameron went through the infinity bottle. You went through the rules?
I didn't go through it yet.
Oh!
Not much at all.
I was supposed to go through this. Welcome to this year's... Yeah, you get to... Okay, I've showed TikTok.
TikTok thanks you.
Yeah, so this year, instead of doing like little things when we get to certain points on... We have no what is it called? The thingy that does the like temperature gauge?
Thermometer.
The thermometers. We're not doing that this year. We're doing a full bottle. Every time someone donates, we're gonna put stuff into the bottle. It is whatever you say, and if you do not specify and you're not on chat, we will just put vodka.
Oh yeah.
We'll just do a plain vodka so that it doesn't like mess up anything. It's probably gonna be fun.
May I
Who knows?
pop in and provide additional details?
Go ahead. You can
Okay,
provide it.
okay. Let me pop in for a hot second because I believe the donation link is live right now, and the incentive will be live, probably going up within the next minute. So chat, just to give you a bit of a rundown, this is our charity infinity bottle. Unlike the other infinity bottle, there are essentially no rules associated with it. It doesn't have to be above 15% ABV, doesn't have to not be a cream liqueur, doesn't have to not be carbonated or filtered either, so long as it is on the stock. CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock, it can go in this bottle with one stipulation. You have to donate to charity, and you must do it via the donation link that can be accessed at CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity or using !donate on the two main platforms. There will be an incentive. It will take you to the incentive page. You click on Infinity Bottle, you type in what you want to put in, and then you make your donation. For every pound, we can add about a half a milliliter of the thing you specify to this bottle. That doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be liquid. There are solid things on the website as well. The goal is to fill up this charity infinity bottle for a grand total of 1,000 pounds to Made by Dyslexia. That is the equivalent of about 400 milliliters. Now, we have received a 10-pound donation so far, and that was from somebody by the name of Andrea. So thank you, Andrea. I did ask ahead of time whether or not she would like to put something into the infinity bottle specifically, and they said no. So, for a 10-pound, our first donation of the event, 10 pounds to Made by Dyslexia for a grand total of about 4 milliliters into the bottle. So, we're gonna start off with that. I'll take the decanter off. I'm gonna grab a funnel to make sure that things go into here more or less smoothly. 4 milliliters, 5 milliliters is just about a teaspoon. I'm gonna grab a teaspoon. Yup. So that's about a teaspoon, a very shy teaspoon of vodka to start things off with. There's a little piece of sugar inside of my teaspoon. I don't consider that to be a bonus. It looks like we just got another donation, by the way, from the Calves for 25 pounds. Thank you, the Calves. Now the question would be, and I'll have my moderators on standby to check whether or not there is an incentive with that. It is not. It does not appear that there is an incentive on Tiltify. If you are in chat, you can try to tell me what you put in the bottle, but because I have absolutely no way of confirming, you're just gonna have to do it through the website. We also just got what looked like another donation for a certain amount. I think it was 10 pounds as well. And if there's an incentive associated with that, somebody will tell me. Anonymous? Was there an incentive? 20 you can check that. I will have to, well, there's a certain location where you can check on the incentives, but let me take care of the 25 pounds, which I think corresponds to about, let's see, 5 times 5, 2.5 milliliters? 2.5? No. Wait a minute. Math. 0.4 for 25 milliliters, or like a shy ounce of vodka in honor of the Calves and their contribution to charity. And there was a 10 from Anonymous. We are currently figuring out exactly what that incentive was. If we can keep things tame with the vodka, personally, I think that's a pretty good idea. Let's see. According to my thing right now, we should be about at the 50-ish mark. Oh, another one! Look at that! Ryan for 30 pounds. Let me make sure. I know we had 2 specific incentives for this one, so let me just make sure that we're all aware of how to access these. Tiltify changed up their backend recently, so typically there's a page that we can look at and it updates in real time. That's not a thing anymore. I can't find it at least, Tiltify. Let's see. Kenny was saying I did the Liquor 43. Tropical saying it's not loading for me. Well, things are working a little bit. Let me pop off. Can I have somebody swap out with me real quick while I pull that up on number 43? You said Liquor 43. Somebody said that was Kenny.
Is that in here?
Is there a donation from Kenny?
I
see Anonymous.
I don't know.
One reward. View details by clicking on this
You
button.
did not put the mac and cheese powder, Ryan. You did not.
Oh,
View tab.
Oh, I know exactly where that is. Oh. How do I
somebody do the Kraft mac and cheese powder?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Oh god.
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
Please.
I'm gonna go get the Kraft mac and cheese. I know where that is. Oh, there's more. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's more,
This is
there's more, there's
fun.
more.
This is fun.
I'm trying
Okay.
to figure out how to view these things.
I don't know. Hold on, let me go get the Kraft mac and cheese powder. I know where that is.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna try to keep up with things as best as we can. Tiltify is making it difficult for us right now because when we click on the incentive, it doesn't tell us what it is.
Okay, this is why the gaming section is so long. Alright, okay, so I have Kraft mac and cheese powder. We need liquor 43. Liquor 43, is that behind the bar or is that in the closet?
What are you looking for? Liquor 43 should be below the bar.
Below the bar. Watch me not know where it is.
Bottom shelf in the middle. Bottom shelf in the middle.
Liquor 43, that's screwball. Oh, I found it. Okay, okay. I'm gonna need numbers. How much was Ryan's? I know that's the craft.
Ryan was 30 pounds.
That is what equivalency?
That is going to be the equivalent of, oh my gosh, let's see, 30 pounds, there was the 30 times 0.4 is going to be like 15, or 15? Oh, did I bring too much for the first one?
Maybe.
I put too much vodka for the first one.
How do I do this?
That's okay, we're going to figure things out.
I now have Kraft mac and cheese open.
We're
You know.
looking at our thing.
Here you go. Here's your little pack. Totally not sketchy. This is gonna take a little while.
Every single time.
They're busy. I don't know.
Okay, we
I
a
have no
calculation
idea.
for this.
What was the 43?
Hold up, I'm looking at things right now.
43 was Kenny. Can you guys tell me the first one? Was that 10 or was that something else?
The very first one for the liquor 43 was a
10
There
pounds
we
is
go.
1
Custom
milliliter,
question.
correct?
so 4 milliliters,
4 mil.
right?
10. Cameron. 10 pounds is what milliliter?
10 pounds is 4 milliliters. 10 pounds is
Cool.
4 milliliters.
We'll start with that. I know how to do the liquid.
Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. I'm popping in for a quick update.
Okay.
Okay, so Tiltify has changed up a little bit of how they report for this custom question thing. So this is how we're gonna do things, right? We are gonna have a batching of ingredients. Evidently what we need to do is per those donations, we have to pull down a specific list in order to get everybody's responses. So we're gonna do batches of this infinity bottle, and when we get to a comfortable point, let's say every like 100 pounds or maybe 200 pounds or something of the sort, we're gonna do it all at once and try to get things figured out ahead of time. But I know that we're at quite a few donations so far, including Liquor 43. There were some Kraft mac and cheese packets and a couple of other things. I have a CSV pulled up on that small laptop over there that has the custom column a little bit less obfuscated.
1.
There we go.
It gets 4.
Did we figure out the mac and cheese powder yet?
No, I have not figured that part out.
There were 31 total. There were 31 total for that.
2.
Let me do a little 31 times 0.4 is 12.4. Yeah, I put too much of the vodka in there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
It okay.
Let's see. Yeah, 0.4 milliliters. 0.4 milliliters per every pound.
Wait.
Milliliters. What are you doing? Those are milliliters. You're good. You're good.
Okay, so
You're good.
I want how many?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I wanted
for liquor
4 for
43.
this one.
I don't know the number for liquor 43.
Liquor 43 was 30 pounds.
Liquor 43 was 43.
That was the 10.
Oh,
it was
never mind,
10. So that would be
How many?
4 milliliters.
Okay,
About a
so
teaspoon.
I
About
need
a
one
teaspoon.
more of these?
That is a full milliliter, and then there's a quarter, 3/4, and a half, and then a quarter.
So I put in 3 of these already.
You put in 3 of those, 3 full ones?
Yep.
You need 1 more.
Okay.
There we go.
That's what I thought.
And we got this Kraft mac and cheese powder. Honestly,
How are you gonna do that?
how am I gonna do that?
Yeah, we have some sketch. We need a little bit more. That one will go all the way in.
Here we go. Let's see. What are we at right now? 110? We should be up to about the 125 mark. So, let me put a bit of Kraft mac and cheese powder in here. Ryan had quite a bit of it, so
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is gross.
a little bit. Little bit. Oh, it's sticky on the sides. Oh god, it smells so cheesy. It's so yellow. Oh my goodness gracious. And it's kind of clumpy. It's a little clumpy.
No, thank you.
Let's see. Ryan said, I thought it was changed to 0.25 milliliters to 0.4. 0.4 milliliters is 0.4 ounces. It is 0.4.
I don't know.
That
Who's in
doesn't-
charge of that? That's not my job anymore.
That don't make sense to me.
Okay, so how much?
We are at 110 right now, so we should be able to get just about up to the 125 mark
was
with whatever
the
liquor, whatever things are currently specified. Oh man.
I got bird dog.
Bird dog, Amaro Montenegro, and then Parmesan cheese. I will get the Parmesan.
Let's see. Amaro Montenegro is back here. Bird dog whiskey. Bird dog is blackberry whiskey. That should be in the liquor closet.
I got it.
Excellent. We appreciate that. Let's give this a little mix, by the way. Look at this. We're at 120 now. We just got another donation. My goodness gracious. This is going to get hard to read because it's chunky. It's chunky. Man. Angel on the TikTok being like, is this the infinity drink? This is infinity for charity. This is a completely different kind of infinity. Oh my goodness gracious. We needed some Amaro. Oh, I see. Ryan was saying at 30 pounds, you get 0.4 ounces added to the bottle. 30 pounds for that. Oh, he's doing calculations. Let's write that down for ourselves.
Okay, where's the Amaro? Is that underneath?
Amaro Montenegro is right down here. How many redemptions was that? Let's see. 30 equals 0.4 ounces. Very nice. A single pound is going to be worth 0.4 milliliters. There we go. Got some conversions that'll have up on the board. Appreciate that, Ryan. Let's see. All right, how much did we have for the Amaro Montenegro?
5 pounds.
It was 5 pounds, so that's going to be about
2 milliliters.
about 2 mils. Great. That's about half a teaspoon. Half a teaspoon of Amaro Montenegro from whoever donated that one. Oh, hello there. That should dissolve some of the cheese on the way down.
It just smells like Velveeta.
It smells
here right now.
Oh my god. And now I'm getting some of the cola notes from the Amaro? Oh my gosh. What was the other one? Anna put the liquor 43 in there. That was great. Bird dog blackberry. How much was this one?
5.
There we go.
So 2 mils.
2 mils. 2 mils. About a half a teaspoon. Oh, two full mil? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Let's see. Tropical out there saying I was aiming for the 4 houses of industry: Campari, Fernet, Chartreuse, and X. That's how this goes. Yeah, hard stuff. Hard stuff. Okie dokie. We're at 120 right now. 120 pounds for Made by Dyslexia. I am a little bit low on this bottle here, so can I get a small audit on what we should have in this bottle so far?
What we should have in the bottle so far is
Ooh, Parmesan cheese. We got liquor 43. We got the mac and cheese.
Dill wheat pie.
Dried dill weed. I do have dill weed. That is going to be, there's a shelf over here. It's probably miscellaneous.
Blackberry.
Parmesan cheese, I believe we had too.
Cheese, another Kraft 5, and then Amaro 5.
What crap?
More mac and cheese.
More mac and cheese powder.
I don't think we filled out the whole. Oh my god.
A little bit of Parmesan cheese as
I
well.
think we've left behind the actual measurement.
We're working with what we got. We will batch these going forward. The first step, the first part of this is by the way, this is the first time.
Let's just do it.
This is the first time we've done something like this, by the way. So we're kind of figuring out as it goes along. We do also have a show schedule to keep. So as soon as I'm caught up with these first 120-pound donations, we will catch up on what's next. We also had dillweed. Dillweed is going into, dude, cheese and dill? What the actual heck? What was the number on that?
That was another 5. So
Another 5, so just about two grams. I don't know. I'm gonna put a sprinkle in here and see what happens. Okie doke. Can I get another audit? Just for my double check.
Yep.
Whoops. Sorry, everybody. Putting dillweed in my infinity bottle. I think I have to use the other side of my stirring rod to get it all in there. Check that out. Another donation. 10 pounds. 10 pounds from whoever it was. I think it was anonymous. I like it. I like it. I like it. Is that a liquid? I think we could use some liquids for anybody out there. Liquids would be great.
Did you get the Chartreuse, Fernet, Campari, and root beer?
What's that? I'm sorry, what?
Chartreuse, Fernet, Campari, root beer.
Fernet, Campari, and root beer. Okay, I got the Campari. There was root beer. There's root beers over near the TV. You said Fernets?
Fernet.
That's what Raven was talking about.
Raven, do you want yellow or green?
Raven, yellow or green? Chartreuse.
Yellow or green? You're getting the green one because I love you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and we should at this point be about at the 125 milliliter mark. So that's what we're gonna go with. So I'm gonna fill it up with the rest of this, and then things are gonna be a little bit more controlled as we move into our first cocktail segment of the evening. Please do, please do. We've got a little bit of the green from our pal, the Tropical Raven. I'll put a small splash in there. Boop. Small little splash. Let's put this back. Then we got the Fernet, the Campari, and all the other stuff. Cosmo out there saying Everclear Malort. If I don't see it on the Tiltify page, it ain't happening. Let's go with it. Little bit of the Fernet. Another 10-pound donation from, it looks like, Emblem. Oh, my second favorite Raven. Lo and behold. Lo and behold. A bit of Fernet in there. We gotta get the Campari in there. It's happening. It's happening. But it's happening.
We're gonna root beer for right now, and we're gonna go afterwards. We're gonna start batching.
Yes, we're gonna stop at root beer for now. We're actually reached this 125 and change mark.
And we technically owe Raven £1 pound worth of
Some other under industry
For the 4
standard.
industry houses.
I see, for the 4 industry houses. Okay, well, I'm gonna ask my beautiful moderators to keep track of that. And somebody said a root beer.
Said, oh, Malort would be the 4th.
Oh, the Malort would be the 4th? Yeah! Yeah! Malort and cheese? Malort and cheese? And a little bit of root beer. Last thing is the root beer. I put my vodka back here. I have a vodka back here already, by the way.
How are you?
Root beer!
Quite well.
It's getting carbonated. It's carbonated. It's solid. It's Fernetti. It's Malorty.
We lied. We're gonna put in one more because it's a clean 15. Elderflower.
Clean 15. Elderflower liqueur at about 10. Great. Elderflower liqueur. I got that down here somewhere. Where's my elderflower?
EOLS.
Where the frig's my?
That's actually worse.
Can you tell me the amount again for the elderflower?
10 pounds.
10 pounds is going to be 4 milliliters, just about a teaspoon, which I have over here.
I think I misspoke. Beer counted. But at 21, I didn't call enough.
That's okay. I think, for the most part, we are at 140 right now. And my gauge is reading somewhere in between the 125 and the 250. Things are looking really, really gross at this point. At this point, we are going to batch things going forward. We will agitate this bottle at some points. It looks like we've got everything in there so far. We've got Kraft mac and cheese, we've got Parmesan cheese, we've got root beer, we've got Malort, we've got Fernet, we've got dillweed, we've got a bunch of other things and whatnot. I have a couple of very dirty pieces of equipment. We're gonna move into the first cocktail segment of the evening. I'm gonna put all these pieces away, all the filters and stuff as well down here.
Where would you like the root beer?
The root beer, if we can just put in a safe location, it might come back a little bit later. I have a dirty measuring majigger right here. Aiden saying, wanted to let you know that you've inspired me to write down all your recipes. There we go. We love to hear it, Aiden. Thanks for joining our charity event where we're raising money for Made by Dyslexia as a little reward for everybody watching. Yes, if you can bring the cocktail ingredients over. We've got our first cocktail segment of the evening. So we're gonna swap over to food and drink for a little bit as we do things a little bit differently. We'll cap off the infinity bottle for now for our next batch of donations.
Cam, ads in 6.
What'd you say?
Ads in 6.
Ads in 6 right now. We're gonna run those ads now while I'm changing things up, and then we should get right into the segment. Appreciate the call out. Look at this bottle so far. Look at this bottle so far. It is so cheesy. It is so cheesy. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. There we go. Let me put this thing away. My control center away. This is also dirty. I'm passing off dirty equipment to the people who can take care of it. Just dripping a little bit of stuff. Oh, Anna, wait, hold up. Can you just hand this to Anna? Great. We're setting up our first drink segment of the evening for a drink inspired by Scribblenauts, a game that we are going to be playing in just a hot second. I'm joined by Little Abe, who you guys might remember from a couple streams ago when he brought the slushy maker. There we go, there we go. To all the folks who are joining in a little bit later, I'm seeing Julissa and some nerd and Nevermind and Danny and Normans. Everybody popping in. Welcome in for Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives 2025, benefiting Made by Dyslexia with this custom charity infinity bottle where anything on the stock website can go inside of this, and we are off to an excellent start so far. This is fucking disgusting.
See, I have a plan for my donation.
Oh, yeah?
I just don't know when to put it in because this is already so bad.
That's fair. That's fair. We've got dillweed in here. We've got a number of Amaros. We've got Kraft mac and cheese, Parmesan cheese so far. You can see the dillweed currently floating amidst the bottle itself. And I think our count is more or less accurate. We have raised just about 140 pounds for Made by Dyslexia so far. Let's see. Let me do a quick check for all the recipes that we got here. We've got our Starfruit infused. Let me do a little audit. Starfruit infused vodka. Bianco Vermouth is in the fridge. The Starfruit is here. Great. Starfruit syrup we got. Starfruit syrup.
Yeah.
We got a Starfruit simple syrup. Acid adjusted pineapple juice should be in here. Great. Peach juice syrup should be another mason jar. Lemongrass cardamom bitters. Tiny one right there. Excellent. Gold luster dust. And there is a small thing. You see the red caps right there? Small little black top container right behind it. That's the one. And then for the mocktail, we've got the Lemongrass Green Tea, which is already bottled, the Starfruit syrup, the acid adjusted, the peach juice, and the stuff. And we're all good to go. Both of these will require shakers. Great. I'll grab a shaker for myself and a shaker for Austin. Hello there. Our ads are running right now. There's no content supposed to be happening anyways. No, we're good. We'll pop back in. Okie doke. Would you like to do the mocktail or the cocktail?
As long as I can probably have a sip of both.
Oh yeah.
I don't care which one.
And by the way, we will probably have enough ingredients to do multiple of these drinks, but we'll do one behind the camera, and we can also do multiple off to the side.
Yes.
That's what we'll do. Great.
What's the thing from the fridge that we need up?
The Bianco Vermouth. It is right in the back. It's powered by cocktail onions and simple syrup. So let me grab that out. Very good call. Excellent. Bianco. Let's see. P. Abayada popping in saying, what you making? Type exclamation point sips in chat if you're on the main platforms. It doesn't work on TikTok. Let's see. Emblem being like a cheese packet, parm, cheese, Merlot. Oh, no, Merlot. Malort. Slightly different. Bento popping in. Red Panda saying add olive juice only if you make a donation. And we'll be getting to those after the fact. People saying hello from Slovakia. Ryan saying, so when will the infinity bottle be sampled? I think we'll do small samples for batches. And then we will also make drinks with it at the end. But for now, let's have something a little bit more palatable. Anna, I believe you wanted to give an intro for Scribblenauts. I am ready for it. Can you do it for like 2 to 3 minutes while I take a quick bathroom break? A quick question, what do you got? What is this? Applewood chips? Correct, we have Applewood chips.
Oh, no, don't touch it.
I will not touch it yet.
I just wasn't sure if
I
that
will
was
not touch it. There is a whole
Okay.
Applewood.
Are we off of ads?
Yeah.
Welcome!
The ads are done.
That was chaotic. Thank you all. Okay, so our first one. This is a very short intro.
Son of a bitch!
This is the shortest intro. Mainly because Scribblenauts Unlimited was picked for this because I played a total of 42 minutes of this game and cried hysterics. Because Cameron was like, this is the best game ever in high school. I'm like, okay, I'll play. I couldn't spell anything. Yeah, we should have been ticked off in high school. All right, so Scribblenauts Unlimited have Starites. Welcome. We got this. You know, think about what is a word. So words, you know, they're hard to spell for me. But that's not the full reason for the drink, actually. Words are unlimited, but that's not the focus here. It's the stars, the ones that sparkle with realness. Starites are the key to unlock more parts of this world. It's needed in the Scribblenauts game, and all of the other ones, because apparently this is the only way you can progress. They just sparkle, because without sparkles, you know it's fake. That is a key thing. I read it on the wiki.
It's true, I can confirm. They were sparkly, and they taste like Starfruit.
So welcome to the stars that light the way, but we're gonna drink them, so it's liquid form.
That was so good. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Who's popping in chat? Penguin and Diamond. Lycos Lorsis, sup, Diamond. So sup you, Lycos. And Lady as well. Let's go. All right. Our first cocktail of the evening is the Starite from Scribblenauts. There is also a corresponding mocktail. Oh, it's puzzle time on TikTok. Hold on. Otherwise, the live will end. Hold up a second. Puzzle time. We did the puzzle.
We're so
we
good
put
at
it just in
puzzles.
time. There are 2 recipes up here. One is the cocktail. One is the mocktail. If you're on YouTube, all the recipes for tonight are in chat. If you're in our Discord server, all the recipes are already there in the live updates channel. So we'll kind of swap between these 2 recipes. I hope you can see them, more or less. Okie dokie. We've got a cocktail and a mocktail version of this. For the cocktail, let's start with 1.5 ounces of Star-infused vodka. Excuse me. 1.5 ounces of Starfruit infused vodka, and for the mocktail, we'll go 2 ounces of Lemongrass Green Tea. And we'll go with that. Did you have a preference, cocktail or mocktail?
I like the mocktail.
Do you do the mocktail? Great. We'll start building this in the small container. I've got my glassware off to the sides over here. Just as a reminder, we're doing this as a part of a charity event. So if you want to donate and put something into this accursed infinity bottle, there might be a QR code popping up on the screen at some point. There's also a message in chat for !donate. You can also go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity if you're on a platform where the chat commands are not working.
The next batch will be in about a half hour.
Next batch update will be in about a half hour. Starfruit vodka. Nice pop. Got a measuring majigger for myself.
Mine was a little.
You got a little
liquidy.
There we go. Measuring for you.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. Do you need an explanation on the sizes, or you're a master mixologist at this point?
Wood mine was 2.
Yours was 2, correct.
Cool.
Fill up the big side. I've got 1.5 ounces of Starfruit vodka for the cocktail. There we go. Nice little sound we're getting. There we go.
I've got
Kenny,
2 ounces
there we
of
go.
lemongrass.
There we go. It's nice and deeply infused. Deeply infused. That was 2 ounces of lemongrass green tea for the mocktail. We don't need these ingredients at all anymore, so we can conveniently put them offset. If somebody can help me. It's okay. Let's see. Diamond out there saying you gotta go to sleep. No problem. Good luck to you as well. Oh, where'd my water go? I had water around here somewhere.
Good night, Diamond.
Good night, Diamond. Kenny being like, I did the Applewood chips too. Good luck. Oh yeah, this will be fun. This will be fun. Does somebody...
Question, is your cap purple?
My cap should be purple, correct. Just want my water back. I'll keep it over here on this little mat over there. Okay. Next we need, for the cocktail, we need 2.5 an ounce. Excuse me. For the cocktail, we'll do 1/2 ounce of Bianco Vermouth. And for the mocktail, we need 1.5 ounces of Starfruit syrup.
Sick, I can do that.
Yeah, indeed. This Starfruit syrup was custom made, clocking in at about 50 degrees Brix, or about 50% sugar by composition. So I'll go with my Bianco Vermouth first. 1/2 ounce of Bianco Vermouth. And you had 1.5 ounces on your Starfruit syrup. There we go.
Hello.
That was probably my hair, my apologies. Yo, Sean, welcome in.
Go back to
Welcome in.
quite well.
Quite well indeed. Oh, somebody also gave, is the hydration. Oh, I didn't even see the hydration.
Pay attention to your chat.
Thanks, Emblem. I'm sorry, dude, there's a lot going on. That infinity bottle, I'm pretty sure, is already curdling. I thought that was gonna happen during hour 3, when people realized they could do it.
I can't even see inside it anymore.
Let's see, can I ask you to put this back in the refrigerator? Thank you, sir, thank you, sir. You added your Starfruit syrup, which is great. I added my Bianco Vermouth. What's the next thing we gotta do? Let's see. I added my Vermouth. Now I need the Starfruit syrup, and then I'm gonna do a one-off. So I'm gonna do the Starfruit syrup, and then we'll both be at the same ingredient. Everything's the same beyond this point. So now,
I have rubbed off some of the.
oh, that's
title, but
okay.
that is okay.
Now it just says Starfruit Simp.
Diffusing.
Simp stands for simple syrup.
Yep.
It's not an insult.
With the Y, I think.
How did you get this open? Did you get this open already? You know what they say about a man with gripful hands?
Gripful fingers.
Is that what they say? I actually don't know. All right. For the cocktail, 1.5 ounces of Starfruit syrup. There we go. And then next we have the acid-adjusted pineapple juice? Yeah, acid-adjusted pineapple juice. We do not need the Starfruit syrup anymore. That can go away. Let's see.
I will
Let's see.
trade
Let's see.
you, so you can have this first.
Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Let's see. Who's doing weird stuff with donations? Please do weird stuff with donations. It is benefiting an incredible cause. An incredible cause. How long is the charity stream planned? 8 hours. We'll be ending at 7 o'clock p.m. or in about 7 hours. There we go. Thank you for answering that question, Brad, by the way.
Got it.
Yes. All right. Next for the cocktail and the mocktail, we're using this acid-adjusted pineapple juice that has been adjusted to the same sourness of a lime. There is, for the cocktail gets 3/4 of an ounce, mocktail gets also 3/4 of an ounce to balance out the 1.5 ounces of the Starfruit syrup. So both of us gets 3/4 of an ounce. There we go. Feel free to pull yours first.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay. Wrong side. There we go. 3/4 of an ounce of lime acid adjusted pineapple juice.
Thank you.
For the cocktail and the mocktail. And ampersand. Sean out there saying that we're giving demon vibes. Oh yeah? You want demon vibes? Look at my infinity bottle. We're encasing the powers of hell for charity.
I don't think it curdled yet. I think
the cheese just never fully incorporated.
it's cooperating.
It's
There we
very
go.
orange.
Okay. Bloated Dead Rats saying, where do I donate? Exclamation point donate. CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity. What do we need next? Peach juice syrup. The cocktail calls for a quarter. Mocktail calls for a quarter. There we go.
Cool.
That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Next we'll do a 1/4 ounce of peach syrup. This is quite literally simply peach juice that has had enough sugar added to it to make it measure about 50% sugar by composition. It started with about 25% sugar. That's what they're saying. A 1/4. So a 1/4 is difficult to measure, just a little bit.
I'm just gonna do a little over.
Yeah, you. Oh, at least said over half? Oh, you're
Over
perfect.
halfway to one.
Yeah, you're
half.
perfect. You're perfect. I was like, no, that's too much. That's too much peach. Oh man, you're good. You're good. A 1/4 ounce of simply peach syrup in both of your shakers. The cocktail and the mocktail. There we go. Oh, it's just a strainer. It's okay. I hardly knew her anyways. Only time we're making that joke, this strainer. Happens once. That's what you get. That's what you get. Who's popping in out there? Andy, hello. Cosmo being like, stuff. I feel a void. Damn right you do. Let's see. Now for the cocktail requires 3 dashes of lemongrass cardamom bitters that is not in the mocktail, and then we both get to add a little sparkle afterwards.
Sparkle.
Let's see. Hey, Red with a follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Bar with X.
How are you?
For our charity events. Okay. For the cocktail, we're gonna add 3 dashes of lemongrass cardamom bitters. For me, that's 3 pipettefuls. 1, 2, 3. Tiny little bitters. I'll put those back down here because they belong in my little bitters container. All right. Combined. Now we both get to add a teaspoon of gold luster dust. Because only real Starite sparkle, so this one must sparkle because it is real.
Very sparkly.
Did you use it already?
I just opened it. I was like, I have now become sparkle.
By the way, the luster dust is also on the site. You can add this to the cherry infinity bottle if you want to. It's edible glitter. You have a 1/4 teaspoon. Second from the right-hand side where you see all the teaspoons should be a 1/4. Or you just put a thick old dash in there. Big old dash. Actually, we probably don't even need that much. Yeah, put a splash in there. Just like a dash, I
I'm
guess.
just gonna do a.
There we go. Let's say 1/8 teaspoon of gold luster dust.
Some amount of gold luster dust, depending on how much gold of luster.
Yeah, if you want to do more, I'm not gonna stop you. Where's my bucket?
Oh.
Where'd my bucket go? Where's Taylor?
Taylor.
We are done with all of our liquid ingredients. We're gonna have this equipment get off and clean. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Loud sound warning. There we go. Okie dokie. These are also getting in there. There's no other liquid ingredients. There are not. Great. More loud sounds. Throw some ice in here and give them a shake. Ice is in the freezer. There we go. There we go. There we go. Norman's out there making Kraft mac and cheese for lunch. There we go. There we go. Bento saying, do super chats go to charity? Nope. That goes directly to me. So thank you if you donate via super chat. I encourage you not to, though. Go to the charity website at use exclamation point donate. There's also pinned comments in most chats. All right. Throw a couple more in there. That's a big one. Now your turn.
That's a big one.
There you go. There we go. There we go. Just curious. No need to be sorry. I will apologize as much as I want to. Thank you for asking. I'm sure other people have the same question, too. Okie dokie. We'll put that back in there. By the way, if we need more ice, there was a whole Ziploc bag of ice in the smaller freezer downstairs.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty then. Tap these off. Give them a shake. Alrighty then. Strain these into a glass of your choosing. I've got these tiny little stars.
They're very cute.
They're very cute. Let me pop the cocktail angle over for this one so we can get a little up close to the sparkles. Ugh. Bloated lights. We could add ramen seasoning. Is it on the website? Because if you found it, then yep, you found it. Yep. The dead rats have found my seasoning. Don't know how. We thought the trap got them. Strain this into a glass of your choice. I'm choosing the star because it's pretty. carefully. Whose is more sparklier? Grab a strainer from here, grab a strainer from there, and carefully pour in. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I'm gonna pour into mine first, and then we'll change the angle to yours, because I'm gonna see whose is better.
Yeah.
They're all my recipes, by the way. So. Ooh. Everybody say, woo! Woo! See, they got the prompt. Depending on your container, it might be more or less full. Ooh. Looking good. And they kind of sparkly. Here we go. And if you want, cap them off. But we're gonna drink these, so we probably don't need to. There's a little bit extra in the cocktail, a little bit extra in the mocktail. I'll take that spare tin. I'll throw it in the bucket. In a bucket.
Let's see how sparkly it
Loud
is.
noises.
Oh, there is some sparkle.
There is some sparkle. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at the little sparklies. Isn't that great? Who's got a light? I don't have a light
You
anymore.
can already kind of see it.
You can see the sparkles. Very pretty, right? I would agree, Emblem. I would agree. There we go. Let's see how these ones compare. Whose is better? Honestly, I think they look effectively the same.
Hey, they are very
They look
similar.
very similar to each other. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, there's a spark. Hey, there we go. There we go. It's Starfruit. It's pretty. It's Scribblenauts. All right, which was the cock? Which was the mock?
God.
This is the mock because you filled it up a little bit higher.
Okay.
Yo, Tails, welcome in. KA, welcome in. To everybody, welcome in. They look identical to me. I'll take it. All right. Before we give these a swig, this is for the edits. Would you like to hold yours up? With or without cap?
I will
You
put
choose.
the cap back on.
These are a couple of Starites inspired by Scribblenauts Unlimited.
Hello. Then you go back to
If we take the top off,
how are you? And then you go back
how do
to
they smell to you?
quite well. Thank you very much.
Little pineapple-y,
Pineapple, yes.
with something a little extra.
I'm definitely getting the lemongrass tea in mine.
There we go. There we go. Can I give you a smell? Oh, the lemongrass. I see that. I see that. Okie dokie. We'll try the cocktail first. Ooh. Ooh. It's like it's like the fruit. It tastes very fruity. It's fruity, sweet, mildly tart, and has a very, very intriguing adjustedness of that pineapple flavor. It's almost a little caramelly in a way, with something else vegetal down beneath. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, let me turn that off real quick. Apparently I didn't do the checks that I needed to do. That is okay. The infinity will not be happening, by the way. The infinity bottle will not be happening. Let me just make sure I do my things over here. Timed actions. Activate infinity. You're not enabled. Nope. Turn off. Turn off. Not enabled. Please disregard that message about infinity. There's infinity happening literally the whole time. Literally the whole time. I thought we were. Correct. Would you like to try the cocktail?
Sure, I'll try that one.
There we go. And the mocktail.
Yep.
Could probably label these to make it easier, or we just play roulette.
Oh.
A very similar pineapple-y vibe, but much more forward on those lemongrass notes.
Yeah, the cocktail is so much sweeter. And that one is so much more like, that is a very chill, it's a very hot day outside. This is like, hey, do I want sugar in my, my body right now?
Dude, I would think that that would be perfect in like pina colada form.
Yeah.
Now my question for you is, can you taste the starfruit?
No. I think the pineapple is overpowering just a little too much. And then also, and this one, it's like just that strong sweetness in pineapple. This one, the mocktail, is mock, yeah. It's a lot more lemongrass. It's a lot more. It almost gives me country vibes.
Ooh, I like that.
That's kind of what I'm feeling from it.
I like that. I like that.
I will sip this for the rest of the night, but it will be gone within an hour. So
Yeah, I think one of the things that I struggled the most with trying to make a Starfruit flavored beverage is that Starfruit really doesn't have a very potent flavor in general. Evidently, it's very high in an acid called oxalic acid. We've talked about how limes have malic and citric, lemons mostly citric, tartaric can be found in grapes and stuff. Oxalic acid in high amounts, like you can find in Starfruit and in rhubarb, cause kidney stones.
maybe I won't drink all of this.
You've been warned. You have been warned. And now we get the, what was it? We get the recipe after the fact, for the edit. Want to show him how to make a couple of stars?
Yeah, sounds great.
For everybody watching the live stream right now, that makes no sense to you. We already showed you how to do it. We already showed you how to. Anyways, let me grab a small chalk marker and label which one of these is which, and we will take these off stream. This is the mock, right?
That is the mock.
Mock.
That
And
is the cock.
Cocktail. There we go. One of these is alcohol. Actually, you know what I can do? There we go.
Just don't mix up the tops.
I leave that up to you guys. All right, with that being said, the first cocktail mocktail segment for the Scribblenauts inspired drink has come to a close. Dearest, how are we doing on time? Are we on the mark?
You are doing great.
We're doing great! Excellent, excellent.
Your cocktail and mocktail?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We'll take the cocktail and mocktail and bring them over to the table. If anybody wants them, they can continue. I can't drink this much this early. We've got a whole event ahead of us. I should probably be drinking my water. In any case,
Check out our current...
I think we should, but not before I say anybody who wants the recipes for either of these, there will be edits coming out after the fact on all the major platforms. If you're on YouTube, the description has all the recipes that we are covering this evening. If it is on screen, you can type sips, but we have a lot of recipes this evening, so you're probably gonna get the wrong recipe. I'm gonna hide this for now, because we're not talking about this drink. We're gonna move on to something a little bit different.
No, we're gonna actually go back to you.
Just kidding, it's infinity time again. Just a reminder to everybody. Just a reminder to everybody.
Just the one. Okay.
Oh, just the one? Well, hold up a second. Let me get the word out there. Can I pass the dirty dishes to the folks, and we'll have that cleaned hopefully before the next cocktail segment. This is fine for now. Let me remind everybody that this is a charity event. If you are here right now, we are currently accepting redemptions and donations for Made by Dyslexia. There is an incentive through the donate link, which you can find at CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity. There's an extra button to click there. But if you're in one of the major platforms, you can type !donate, and it'll also take you to the right thing. We just got a donation from, it looks like, Karosi for £35, which we're greatly appreciative for. For every donation you make, you have the option of answering the question on the Tiltify page of what you want to add into this charity infinity bottle, which right now is looking very, very cheesy and very dilly, which are my two favorite flavors that we've actually kind of covered a little bit in Chat's Infinity Bottle on the main series. Now, you must specify something that we have in the stock. As opposed to there being certain stipulations about what is or is not allowed, the only thing that's not allowed are the things that I don't have. I'm not going to Giant. I'm not going to the grocery store to put something in the bottle. We have like 500 different things you could put in the bottle. Just pick something. And that'll be something that I am...
Mixologist choice as well.
We have a mixologist choice. No way. Really?
Yeah.
Everclear, please. Oh my God.
You wanna do that? I'll go get it.
Anyways, so we've received a couple of donations so far. If you do it through Tiltify, we'll get an alert on our screen. We will go through and we will go in batches all the things to add to the bottle. We are currently at, it looks like, oh, we just got up to 196 pounds so far. There is a marker on this bottle. There's a marker on this bottle for 250. It'd be really, really cool if we can get to the 250 mark before we play our first video game of the evening, which is, you guessed it, Scribblenauts. I just made you a Scribblenauts drink. Unlimited. Excuse me.
10 pounds for Applewood.
We just had a couple more as well. So there was 10 pounds for Applewood chips. Technically, we could smoke it. We could also put it right in the bottle. I'm going to put it right in the bottle because smoking the thing... Actually, the smoking thing sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. Can somebody get the cocktail smoker? Oh, it should be right on top. It should say brown box that says cocktail smoker. That's what I'm doing for this one. That was Kenny, right? Kenny with the Applewood smoke? Oh, yeah, dude. Let's smoke the infinity bottle with that one. What are the other things we had? I think we had 3 other donations. Somebody was a mixology choice. I appreciate that, by the way. I appreciate that. Let's see. Ryan out there saying, Tiltify allows me to add multiple selections to your purchase. Do I need to separate them out? I would recommend that for every donation that you make, You do 1 specification per donation. If you say, here's 20 pounds, and say 5 different things, I'm gonna call it vodka because you're making it way too difficult on us. But we can try our best if things are slow. If you want it guaranteed in individual amounts, do individual donations.
Actually, Cam, it's really convenient if they're doing like
Oh, actually?
50 pounds because it'll show like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Oh, really,
If
actually?
they break out the quantities for it.
If they break out the quantities.
Yeah.
Oh, so yes, please break out the quantities. It makes it easier for us. I like that. Is that what you're referring to, Ryan? Possibly. Tiltify, you can apparently say, I want to donate a pound 50 times. That makes it easy. So do that, if you can. What's up, love?
Where's the Old Bay vodka?
In the way back on side 2, it's where all the spicy things are. Okie dokie. We've got the cocktail smoker being set up. You're doing great. I appreciate the assist. In place of putting something specifically into the bottle for the smoke, I think we're just gonna smoke the bottle. Smoking the bottle for Kenny's donation with the applewood smoke. So, we're gonna put our little fog hat on top of here. Pop a little tube in there. Make sure things don't go out of the way. Take a little bit of... Oh, where'd my applewood smoke go? There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Unreal saying English or Spanish? I've been speaking English this whole time. I hope that makes it easy for you. Let's put a couple of applewood chips in here. Put in there. Oh, and there's my... Oh. You tease me, good sir. You tease me. May I have the big one? It's right next to the studio lights. I'm a big boy. I want the big butane. Hell yeah! Smoke that shit. Oh, it's out of batteries. The smoker is out of batteries. Hold up. Old Bay? I told you where it is. Where the spicy stuff. Oh, Old Bay spice? Probably in the top somewhere. Ooh, I'm gonna need, okay, we're putting the chips in the bottle because the batteries are leaking. So, excuse me. The smoker will not be used, unfortunately, because it is currently had pieces of battery acid on it. So we are going to move that elsewhere, and we will put applewood chips into the bottle. My apologies for the confusion. Evidently, it didn't turn on, and I now know why. Okie doke. I will still light them on fire, though, just because. I'll put that over there. We're not gonna worry about the smoker for the stream. I appreciate you very much for grabbing it. Yeah, let's see. This still works in such a way, so I wonder if this will work. I don't think you're supposed to use it this way.
Well, it's not gonna pull the air. That's the whole thing that you're gonna miss.
Oh, it's working. A little bit.
Go down into it.
I am the smoker. 4 packs a day, can you believe it? Okie dokie. We'll put that there. Let it infuse for just a little bit.
Thank you very much.
Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? It's okay. The bucket keeps moving. Okie dokie. What were the other things for the donations? We are at 216 right now. Mixologist choice. Excellent.
For 35, mixologist choice, and then Old Bay for
Everclear,
11.
my god. For once,
want
I'm
the
in the
Everclear?
Everclear. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna get funky with this. Mixologist choice for 35. We're looking for funny bottles. I'm going for, yo, where's that tamarind vodka from the other day? That one was cool. That should be on one of the fruity shelves. If not, I grabbed Pisco. Actually, to accent the smoke, we're doing mezcal. No, actually, I don't have a lot of mezcal. Yep, we're doing mezcal. Actually, fuck that. Tequila! TikTok, I know you don't like alcohol, but this is how this stream is, so come donate to charity. And we got Old Bay. That was 35 pounds, right? 35 pounds for Mixologist Choice. 35 pounds corresponds to 35 times 0.4, which is 14 milliliters. Half an ounce. Half an ounce. There we go. Half an ounce of Mixologist Choice. That's tequila. So we'll put that in there. Just about. Right in the bottle. I also, did somebody say Rumplemints? Rumplemints? My god. Where are we looking so far? We are just shy of, the markings on here are a little bit inaccurate. We'll make it work. What else was I missing? There's Old Bay vodka. I'm sorry, not Old Bay vodka. Old Bay in the thing that could be considered vodka. There we go. Oh, we had another little donation from, who was that? I don't know where it was. I missed my thing.
It's one for Old Bay.
One for Old Bay?
I got that wrong.
10 for Rumplemints? Okay. Oh, this thing isn't even open yet.
Oh, let me.
Oh, this is the hot seasoning. This is the wrong one. Hey, there we go. 10 for Rumplemints. That's about 4 milliliters. Rumple Mints! Oh my god, finally somebody's got Rumple Mints in the bottle! You guys have been asking for that for a while.
Oh, this is
It's a different bottle, though. It's a different bottle. By the way, anything that I've given you guys to clean, I would like back up here as soon as possible.
I know.
Thank you so much.
I'll get there eventually.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Why does it smell like smoke?
Oh, because I smoked something. Oh, speaking of which, we'll take that offset. Rumple Mints in the bottle. Specifically Old Bay seasoning. Oh my gosh. And then we're at about the 216 mark, which means, yeah, that's a little bit accurate. How's that looking so far? Looking alright?
Okay.
Looking alright. Old Bay. Old Bay.
You got Old Bay and Rumple Mints in there?
I got Old Bay and we got Rumple Mints going in now.
Okay.
Is there anything missing?
Yes, we have 4 more.
Yeah, we got 5 pounds each of Malort, eggs, absinthe, and 99 bananas.
Malort, eggs, absinthe. Okay, well I have absinthe. I have the Malort. What was the other stuff?
99 bananas.
99 bananas is in the closet. Should be with the fruity stuff.
And eggs.
And eggs. Somebody get me an egg.
I will go get an egg.
Somebody get me an egg. Here is the slightest pinch.
It's about 2 mil each.
The slightest pinch of Old Bay. Slightest pinch of Old Bay. Appreciate that. And you said what, about a milliliter or 2 each for all the other ones?
Yeah.
Just about 2? Great. That is what we're gonna go with. That's about, let's call that a quarter of a teaspoon, because we're getting a, my counts might be just a little bit off. A little bit off. Let's see. Ryan was saying the Malort, the 99, the absinthe, and the eggs, 5 pounds each. I freaking love it. All right, we're gonna start with the bananas. There were 99 bananas in this infinity bottle for 5 pounds from Ryan. A little teaspoon of that. Little teaspoon of banana. My egg. This is what I'm gonna ask you to do. Here is a container. Crack it in this container. Here is a frother. You are going to liquefy that.
We're gonna do it right here.
We're gonna do it right here. Liquefy those eggs. Please be careful. Please be careful. This is your frother. Next, I got Malorts. And next, I got absinthe. This is not necessary anymore. I'm gonna throw that over there. A little bit of chaos here. To everybody popping into the live stream, apologies if I can't get to everybody's chat. We're doing our charity event this evening, or rather this morning. It's only 12:30. Oh my god.
This? Oh!
There's a button. Currently, we are at 216 pounds out of our goal of 1,000 pounds for Made by Dyslexia. When we reach 1,000 pounds, we will have completely filled up this bottle. And then we'll do stuff with it. And I think at this point, before we move on to the game, we should probably give this a small little taste. Small little taste. For anybody who is daring to do so. It's my charity event, so I'll do it.
Okay, is that frothed enough,
Yeah.
or what do you want?
Noodles like eggs and bananas. You heard it here first, folks. You know,
Here's your
there's also
egg.
ingredients in there to admittedly make a cake. You can make a cake with this infinity bottle.
Oh my god.
Can't make a cake with me. That's just the wrong kind of live stream. Put an absinthe in the bottle, and I think we got everything aside from the egg. There's just a little bit of absinthe remaining. Are we cutting it off there before we get into the game?
Yes, we will cut off there.
Great. Chat, you have a small amount of time to put your donations in right now for whatever you want to add to the bottle before we give it a taste and move on to the game. You can continue donating throughout the game segment. It will just be in the next batch of additions to the Infinite Charity Infinity bottle. We appreciate everybody's contributions. We are already almost a quarter of the way to our goal of 1,000 pounds. You may be asking yourself, what happens when we get to 1,000 pounds? What happens to the bottle?
We will actually make the first infinity bottle
We'll make
cocktail.
an infinity cocktail and we'll just start a new bottle.
Whether we reach the goal or not, we will make one at the end, but if we reach it early, we will start one.
A small quarter of a tablespoon of quite literally beaten eggs. I would say for the most part, this bottle is alcoholic enough such that it is relatively safe for human consumption. This is gonna get
We'll take the
capped off and refrigerated for further any egg monstrosities later. Okie dokie.
I'll swap out.
I'm gonna pass. Pass bottles back in your guys' directions. We have clean equipment. I'm gonna put these down here. I'll take the clean equipment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dirty equipment, if you don't mind taking that, except for the top. I'll keep the propane torch over here. The Old Bay is something to go away. Passing it off to you, dearest. There we go. There we go. Let's see out there. Tiny Green Gadgets popping in. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We're doing a charity event right now. If I can't get to everybody's messages, that's probably why. That's probably why. This is a toothpick. I don't want one of those. Putting my things away. This is what I do basically after every stream anyways. Extra cocktail, extra mocktail if anybody wants it. If not, just pitch it. Quarter, a quarter, a quarter, and these ones are relatively clean.
Okay.
Let's see. Hey, Tusano with the biddies, Tusano, use the donation link. I love your cash, but I want it to go to charity. Welcome in, by the way, we appreciate it. Let's see. Lily saying can't find the Twitch. Go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/Twitch, or just, it's the same username. Same username on all platforms. Passing this off to you guys. These are dirty. One's got a cocktail, one's got a mocktail.
Cam, you are gonna do one more in there before you.
Yes.
We have one.
I'll do one more.
Chicken flavor ramen.
Somebody put the ramen seasoning in there. Let's do it. I should have those in the powder sections of the botanicals. There we go.
Emblem 404.
Thank you. Was that emblem you said? Oh, emblem. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They will put the smallest of dashes in here. And then we're gonna go to play a game for the next few hours. You can continue donating during that, and we all get to things.
Regular segments, probably about every half hour to hour-ish, to put them in.
Add a little MSG or something to this.
Beforehand.
That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. Open packet, I'll pass that back off to the people who are working. That is the mocktail that you got. I got the cocktail over here. And then I'll pass this also as another dirty. It smells like absinthe. And then we'll take a small sample of the bottle. Then we'll close it up and play a video game for a little bit. To the folks watching on TikTok, sorry, you can't watch the game. You're just gonna have to watch our reactions to the game. If anybody wants to watch on another platform, it's the same username on YouTube and on Twitch. Look forward to seeing you. Okie dokie. All right. Where are we at so far? Oh my gosh. According to my calculations, we should be approaching the 250 mark, which we are. There we go. Lily, welcome to the Twitch side. Appreciate that. Great. My count may be a little bit off, but that's okay.
Quite well.
That'll be okay.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna give this another little mix, and for anybody who wants to sample the Charity Infinity bottle right now, feel free to make your way to the bar. We're gonna sip a little bit of this to knock ourselves back down because I overcounted. There's a few milliliters here that we have to siphon off. Oh my god, I have 3 people lined up. 4 people. 5 people? Holy shit!
Can I have some cheese?
I would like some cheese, please.
Oh my god. Okie dokie, okie dokie. There are droppers. Everybody grab a dropper. Hand me your dropper. Hand me your dropper and you will get a sample. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Would you like your own?
I don't want to get off the couch. I'm gonna break this.
Oh my gosh. I wish these were longer. I wish these were longer.
Just tilt it to the side.
Okay.
We'll each get ours individually. How about that?
That has a texture.
Oh. It looks like a gravy.
Alright, I think everyone's just gonna come on for that.
I'm gonna grab individual pieces. I'm gonna get this
you'll
to a
get it.
point that we're down at the about quarter way the mark or whatever.
Yeah. It's about there. This looks terrifying.
Yep, this is terrifying. It is mostly cheesy, bitter, and dilly. All the things that I love about my regular Infinity bottle.
There's also Malort in there. What did you put as the mixologist's choice? Is that mezcal?
Tequila. My choice was tequila because somebody gave me the choice, which I greatly appreciated. Authority in my own stream. Goodness gracious, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, let me double check where we're at in our measurements. In between 125 and 250. Honestly, we could use a little bit more, but I don't want to do that to people. So, capped it off. Who wants a sample?
Okay. We're passing them off. Are we tasting on
If you want to taste on camera, you may.
I feel like we should taste on camera because
I'll
I
go to
want
this
to see.
corner.
Oh, please.
I
Oh,
want
you
to
just
see
dropped
the
all of it.
faces.
You just dropped all of it.
How did I do that?
Because you. Oh, never mind. It's just in the cap. Just be careful with it. Just be careful with it.
Just hold it.
Just be careful with it.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Would you like to taste yours?
Oh, I'm doing it on. Oh god.
If you don't want to, just take it off of you.
It's not actually that bad.
This is for charity, by the way. Not actually that bad.
No.
We got one not bad for Anna so far.
Uh-oh.
There's egg in that. There's dill in that. There's Malort in that. There's Kraft cheese in that. One for Brad.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Everybody is doing this willingly, by the way. Willingly.
That's actually really good.
We've got a not so bad from Anna. We had a that's pretty good from Brad so far.
That's Malorty.
That's Malorty.
Oh, I'm gonna hate
Lycos
this.
Lore, the non-alcoholic champion.
Yeah.
Non-alcoholic is, by the way, like less than 0.5% alcohol in a
Okay.
technical standard.
Here's a ending note. Great. Oh,
Palate cleanser. Thoughts?
I think that's the
Okay. You got it, Lycos.
We just got another donation. We'll be putting that into the next one.
That's not the worst thing I've had.
How is this tasting okay so far?
I don't know.
Like,
Who's next?
Like, I think it's
Who's next? Let's keep things moving. Who's next?
It's Malort and Rumplemints, and it's great.
Amy Chow,
Okay.
fellow mixologist.
No,
Oh, we got. Oh my gosh. Thoughts? Ooh.
Honestly, it reminds me of when I had to take like the cough syrup when I was little, like the amoxicillin.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the bitter. Yeah, that bitterness from the Malort, I imagine, is probably manifesting like that. Who's next?
Especially with the aftertaste.
Lil Abe is next.
The last one.
Wow, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna
Alright,
have your
it's a
own
little-
infinity bottle, my man.
There we go. I will. I'm gonna be the last person because I'll give some flavor notes if I can. Man, let's see. Who was asking out there? Did we add the Applewoods? Yeah, a little bit of smoke. A little bit of smoke. We smoked the bottle a little bit. Stephanie, welcome in. Let's see.
There was like peppermint in there, right? Like some
Rumplemans! Yes, there was
Yeah.
Rumplemans in there.
Yeah. Oh, and there's the more.
There we go.
Honestly, I don't think it's cheesy enough.
I can't wait to try this.
It is very minty. Ends with Malort, and there's just not enough cheese, guys.
If anybody wants to put more cheese in the bottle, you can with a simple donation to Made by Dyslexia. Use the ! Donate command in chat. You can also go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity for anybody who has trouble using the chat commands. TikTok. It's okay. We got you. We got you. Now it's my turn to try Chat's Infinity Bottle during the first chapter of this charity live stream, Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives 2025. Let's give it a try. It is like a bitter, mild, peppermint, savory mix. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. It just kind of tastes like a peppermint. It's like a candy cane, but it's got other notes that are a little bit savory, a little bit bitter, and otherwise. That is a very specific type of minty flavor, and I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of into it. There we go.
Perfect.
Annie in chat being like, "Hi, little Abe." Annie says hi.
Hello, my dearest.
By the way, anybody who is using the Infinity command is only for Chat's Infinity Bottle. It is impossible to track all of this stuff this time. Didn't have that set up. Tiltify doesn't have the proper API points for that. But anyways, we are ending this particular segment with a grand total of so far, as to all the stuff that's in the bottle so far, 216 pounds for the Made by Dyslexia charity. We've had a couple of donations in since we ended this particular segment of the stream. Feel free to keep the donations coming in. We will add them during the next part of the charity stream. We're gonna move to 1:15 is just about, so that is about 45 minutes from now. We will be going back into this bottle. We will be adding more things. We will be giving another taste. We will let the chaos continue for the sake of, we might not taste it. Oh, well, maybe not everybody tastes it. Otherwise, unless we need to correct. We do need to course correct just a little bit. Just a little bit. In any case, I think it's time to bring little Abe in.
No, we're going with you are last.
Just kidding. Let's set us back to the game. Over here, we've got Scribblenauts. We've got Scribblenauts.
Where's my face? Okay.
There we go. In the
Hi, Annie. I miss
Don't
you.
do me like this. Oh my gosh. Let me do a little bit of fun stuff in the background. We're going to change the music so that we've got Scribblenauts stuff happening while Imi Chow pops in to join me. Oh my god, the cyberpunk stuff. What is this music?
I am all out of sorts.
That music was super spooky, y'all. But now we got Scribblenauts. There we go. And now we're gonna go into Twitch and a very small change to, we're doing Scribblenauts Unlimited. There we go. Done, we've been updated. It is time to play Scribblenauts Unlimited with whoever wants to join for the segment, which is going to be Imi Chow.
Hi,
Welcome
everybody.
in! Come on in! If you're standing on the mat, you should be able to be seen.
Oh, hey.
Relatively
Oh,
speaking.
gosh.
There we go. Have you ever played Scribblenauts before?
I've not.
It's been a hot minute since I played Scribblenauts. Essentially, this is a word game. I think we're gonna start off with a little bit of the, I think we're just starting from the beginning. Actually, Disney Queen, didn't you want to give an intro for this?
No, I
Of why we're playing Scribblenauts? There we go, there we go.
I can give an intro.
There we
like
go.
that.
And a new donation, by the way.
Playing Scribblenauts is because this is the game in high school that made me break down about the fact that I couldn't spell.
Are you on screen? Do you want us to share on screen? No, you're good, you're good. All right, let's bring it back over here.
But really, this is kind of like, it has such great mechanics for everything else. It's just that because I kept misspelling everything, it would give me duds after duds after duds. And this is before I had a lot of methods of how to like compensate for that.
Yeah.
But like, this is a game about spelling, but it's also about creativity and fun. So I want y'all to have fun.
That's true. We're gonna try to have our fun here. To the folks popping in on all the different chats, this is a charity stream, so hey-o to Al Wobble on the TikTok side. Levy popping in with the Scribblenauts is great, and Mazifer making the grand return with a hey and a hey. Welcome in, everybody, to our second annual Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives. I'm actually gonna let Imi Chow take the reins here with the starting of Scribblenauts Unlimited as we play this game for about 45 minutes before going back to the Infinity Bottle. To Cypher on the Twitch side, welcome in, by the way. Thanks for popping into the bar with us. Oh, here, listen to the music. This is the story. You can get the whole story about the tale of two young adventurers falling in love, doing it or something, and creating 42 children. 42 children. We're not playing as them. We are not creating the children. Let me make that very, very clear. Unless we decide to use our powerful notebook to create children. Which is not how children are made, to my knowledge. I can tell you how children are made. This is not a kid's stream. It's a charity stream, though. We try to keep the vibes on point. Let's see. Ryan saying I can see more of Imi Chow in vertical than I can on horizontal. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. That is true. That is exactly how it works. Lily out there saying, how are you guys? I think, how's the vibe check from the moderators right now? How are we all doing? Vibes are vibing. Vibes are vibing. There we go. There we go. Very, very good. Very, very good. These are our two main characters. Just kidding. There's only one main character. The other one, we were about to see. I won't spoil it.
Let you write any word in it, and poof, the word would come to life.
Let's see. I can't hear at all what's going on. All I'm catching vibes is tree falls in the middle of a field, and there are 43 children. Does anybody hear a sound? I know there are more children, but I only see two. And a robot, Betty, from the Jetsons. And a Coca-Cola advertisement, and what looks like the industrial farm all the way off to the left-hand side. Beautiful. Some old man, spoiler alert, that's Dad.
Maxwell made something to give him.
Sorry.
But he played a nasty trick.
Apples are great, but it's a pretty nasty apple. That's probably tastes worse than our Infinity Bottle right now.
He spat it out as soon as he tasted it and was very
classic old man shaking fist. There we go. That's the way to do it.
Magic,
you silly children! How dare you feed me bad food? The customer is always right. And now, poof, your sister's stone.
I couldn't follow him. The old man had put a curse on me that was turning me to stone.
Yep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Can't walk with stone boots. I think that's how it works in D&D, right? Can't walk with stone boots. Let's see.
Couldn't believe what we did to the old man.
Al Rubel being like, Scribblenauts be like, happy pink baby T-Rex wearing a hula skirt pondering philosophy. That's kind of on point, though. That's kind of on point. Dude, I was walking all the way through the Wikipedia for this, and we're trying to come up with the inspiration for the Starite drink from earlier, and every single noun and adjective, I think, that's reasonably in existence has a page on the Scribblenauts wiki. What have you learned so far?
That's it.
I'm going to be honest, I'm only half absorbing the story nor your intro.
That's okay. No, you're totally good. Honestly, the story is basically like this. There was no story in the first Scribblenauts. There was barely any story in the second Scribblenauts. This is Scribblenauts technically number 3, and it's old man gets tricked by kids, second kid turns to stone. Oh, actually not completely.
And I think this...
No!
No? What do you mean, no?
The first kid is too, I don't know, prideful or stubborn or something.
Yeah,
not
he
great.
starts as an
So
ass,
he
just like the rest of us.
and then he gets tricked.
I have
and
similar
his sister
beginnings.
is turned to stone, and he has to go collect Starites in order to make him unstoned.
Exactly. Wow.
Now I need to walk to the farm.
Walk to the farmer! Brad, like, that's all the plot I need. Our rules, like, the story of Scribblenauts is you do puzzles because reasons. You do puzzles because stars. Because stars. I think you could, yeah, you could use the... Are you familiar with the trackball mouse, by the way? To be fair, I have a completely different mouse than what is shown on the screen. Starite, the basics. Get shinies, do good. I think Edwin is one of our brothers. I don't think that's Dad. He doesn't strike me as very dad-like.
No, he's just a local farmer because Mom and Dad went out traveling.
Are you sure that's not one of the brothers? I feel like it's one of the brothers. There are 42 brothers and I think one sister. That or it could just be the other person in the neighborhood who just so happens to look like our main character. So now we're basically learning how to scribble during our beautiful charity event. Michael out there saying, I heard about the Scribblenauts. It's true. We had some drinks earlier inspired by Scribblenauts, and now we're doing the thing.
Turn the runt to the letter and turn award-winning pig. Write an object to help Maxwell scrub the pig.
Dude, Lufa! Lufa. Ryan's got a question in chat for, does sharing the vertical stream boost it in the Reels feed, or is that just a number of active viewers? I have no idea, but I imagine a like and a share is always gonna help.
Okay.
Type something to clean the pig!
Okay.
Do you think we could clean it with Everclear? Woofa! Try using something else to scrub the pig. Alright. How about a light bulb? Feel free to ignore any requests I make in your direction. I'm just playing the peanut gallery this time. Man. Kenny being like, never played Scribblenauts, only Psychonauts. Hey, Psychonauts is pretty interesting. Was it Psychonauts or was it the other one? No, it's Psychonauts. Nauts. One's got GH, the other one doesn't. Apparently. Actually, do they have? Oh, no. They both... Oh, neither do. I was the one who got caught with the spelling errors this time. With soap, you may clean pig. Click the progress bar for a current hint. No, we did great. There we go. Remove object. This plays completely
this is
differently.
So
Yes.
Yeet.
Yeah, toss that soap. Who needs it?
Drag this object to the trash can.
Drag this to the trash can. A piece of me's gotta wonder for all the things that you can create in this game. For example, what was it? A T-Rex wearing a hula skirt? Can you just trash a T-Rex? I guess you can. You can trash it with your words, you can trash it with your adjectives, which I guess in and of itself are actually words. Well, official welcome back! Michael being like, is this on PS5? I have no idea.
Oh, an adjective, right.
Alexa, is Scribblenauts Unlimited on the PlayStation 5?
Scribblenauts Unlimited is available on Android, iOS, Nintendo 3DS, PC, and Wii U.
Giga Chad.
Nope. What'd you call me?
Giga Chad.
Giga Chad Pig. Oh my gosh. Yo, Bloodtap, good to see you as well. I did play Psychonauts for a while, but I fell out of it for some reason. I can't remember why. Dude, I need wings!
Help me fly.
Is the implication that we can write things that allow for flight and then just attach them to objects?
I guess.
Try making huge wings or large wings. I forgot. How about well-endowed wings? What? Humongous wings. Wing-gazongas. No, not winged gazongas. Just wing-gazongas. Or otherwise. I don't know. Let's see. Kenny, like, would love to see a stream where you guys play D&D or Baldur's Gate. And Lil Abe, like, I'm trying. That's right. He's been in my DMs about it. Lil Abe's not even just been in my DMs.
This is very involved.
Where did all the people come from?
Bye, kid. How are you?
Yo, it's hippie, farmer, and trophy dude.
Thank you very much.
They discuss, and they say, They say, holy shit, I've never seen a flying pig before. Well, I guess you get the trophies because that was the condition. Is that a hamster? Guinea pig?
It looked like a doggy.
I think we're being harassed over there.
So,
We got our moderators in the background watching chat and picking up on all the weird stuff that YouTube Vertical's been up to. And a little bit of TikTok. I see you out there, TikTok. You've actually been very kind this evening. I appreciate that. And you're like, when pigs fly, we donate to charity. That's just fair. And the pigs are
Earn
literally
shards
flying.
by helping people. 10 shards will form a Starite. Use Starite vision to find shards.
Dang. Use Starite vision, which I guess we can do by clicking the large Starite in the top corner of the screen. Golden objects. Help the sprout grow. I'm hearing murmurs from our moderators about the state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska is going to help this plant grow.
that'll be great.
Drop Alaska on somebody?
Yeah, drop Alaska.
Is that similar to dropping acid, or is it a little bit different?
Do you really want me to type Alaska?
Dude, an Alaskan sprout.
Sure, why not?
Who knows? What did you mean? Abarca? Abaya? Acacia? Did I mean Almasti? I don't even know what an Almasti is. Amon Ra. Azalea. This is awesome. I don't know
Let's
half
drop
of
a
those.
fucking abacus onto it.
Wait, did you say ABBA?
Abacus.
Oh my god.
Abyss.
ABBA, like the oh, ABA. ABA?
Oh.
What is it? ABBA? Is it Abba Nagila, or
It
is that a
won't let
different
you do
song
Alaska,
completely?
though?
You can't do Alaska. You cannot do the 49th state of the Union, Alaska. Watering Alaska. There we go. This is going great. Oh my gosh.
Tara, we have another request when you can start typing it again.
Another request?
We would like you to type in the 49th state of the Union.
Thank you very much.
I leave it up to Imichow. Imichow's got her hands on the keyboard right now. It's what you do. I'll wait for my chaos game till after the. Oh my lord. What's the name of the chomping plant again? Lily or something? Danielle? Audrey! I was close.
The plant scared away the
Audrey
other...
2, not so electric. It'll kill the plant.
For the other shard opportunity, reset the levels to return all objects to their original state while keeping your earned shards.
Oh, so this game has consequences like Undertale. Now it's all making sense to me. Now it's making sense. We might just be doing the tutorial for a little while. That's fine. That is fine. Tokito, welcome back.
The notepad can create many things. Vulgarity, copyright materials, and proper nouns are not allowed.
Like Alaska. But for some reason, Zelda is fine. Help me! My cat's stuck in a tree! Burn the tree. Send a missile to the tree. Oh my gosh. Make the tree rot so that slowly over time, the cat will be able to crawl down the now moist side of the tree, which enhances gripability.
Object.
Chop the tree down. That's a solid idea, Annie. Really good idea. Really good idea.
Can you just shrink the tree?
Oh.
Shrink Ray.
Could shrink the tree. That's a good idea. Hydration? Don't mind if I do. I'll take some of that.
I can't believe that actually worked.
I like these ideas. This is kind of unhinged. This is as chaotic as the bottle right now. Yo, Anna. When's my union mandated break?
Your union mandated break is after we do the infinity bottle next, which would be at 1:10.
Hell
so right
yeah.
after we finish that.
Hell yeah, I want to shove some ham in my body. Oh wait, there's no ham left. That was for dinner last night.
No, we have ham sandwiches.
Whoops.
Learning the basics was just the first step.
Sandwiches.
towards
Oh, we got
saving
sandwiches?
Lily. Use the
Yeah,
bus
we
stop
got
to begin your journey
I
to
love
the capital
sandwiches.
city. You can now play as Maxwell's brother Edwin.
I knew it was his brother. That's the farmer. They look similar, but I didn't want to make the connection instantly because that would just be a little rude. What is this? Oh, appreciate that. Dry? Appreciate that. Appreciate that completely.
We do not need the tutorial.
Who
Oh,
needs a
we already
tutorial
got
when
his
I've got
shards.
Molotov cocktails. Let's see. Lily, like that's for the both of you. Do you have your water on you? What color mushroom is your water cup?
I didn't get one yet.
Oh my goodness gracious!
You don't have a mushroom cup?
That's okay, just for that. Who needs a mushroom cup when you've got a giant fucking stein? We get this filled up for Amy Chow?
To the
Thank you, my
capital
arm length is
city.
not long enough, and I don't think I have faith in the physics of the situation. Thank you. Appreciate the hydration reminder, chat. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Capital city. The capital, is that the mayor?
I guess.
I guess we're going traveling. Welcome to Capital City, the capital city of Capital State. Not the 49th state of the Union, Alaska. But if only. Thank you.
I have a jetpack.
Water for ya.
I want
You so
someone
need it.
to
Everybody gets
entertain me.
How about a gigolo? Those are sometimes. Ooh, a burlesque show. I've always wanted to go to one. Gen Con, maybe? Gen Con burlesque? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe.
Type of word to touch.
Touch the buttons.
Blue button to see similar
I
objects.
see. Kenny in chat saying, gotta go. Good luck, guys. Hey, thanks so much for popping in, Kenny. We greatly appreciate your contributions and otherwise. The bottle is smoky because of you. And we got closer to our goal. 1,000 pounds for Made by Dyslexia. If we can reach 1,000 pounds, we'll fill up that infinity bottle with more stuff that happens to be... Oh, it's separating now. Now it's very much separating. Don't worry, chat. You'll get an upgrade. Well, you'll get an update. TikTok's been watching the infinity bottle this entire time. Wow. Wow. And you're like, I'm down for the Gen Con burlesque. Ads in 3 minutes. Ads in 3 minutes. We'll let them happen. Is that a clown? Please tell me you wrote in gigolo and it spawned a clown. Because the implication of that statement is even funnier. Oh my gosh. Lily out there being like, we don't need death. We don't need death. We need charity. Actually, admittedly, we do need death.
That is not what I thought I was going to do.
We do need death. It is the cycle of life.
Do you actually want me to type?
Can you kill the clown? A dead clown? Add an adjective? Oh no.
Magic missile.
Oh no. Yo, if we can get a donation in chat right now, I'll fucking kill this clown.
We don't need death. We don't need
Actually,
death.
I should not be threatening the life of a virtual clown for charity. That is not a good idea. That is not a good idea. Who just put the donate link in chat right now? Beautiful. Fast. 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 Zoom! Oh my gosh. Brad with the biddies. Kill him.
Oh, he's happy. Okay.
Oh, it says honk.
Oh no.
Dude.
I'm parked illegally.
You know, I'm not saying that we need to kill the clown, but we might. I might consider it for charity. But what I will definitely guarantee is I will honk. I will honk for charity.
Right now we need death.
I will absolutely honk for charity. Mind me that if you hear kazoos in that headset, I want to know because I'll give you a honk in return.
How do we go from we don't need death to right now we need death?
Dude, I don't need death. I need honks. Honkin' donos for charity. Honk. Can we get some honks in chat for charity?
Will not let me type that in.
Jaden in chat saying, have y'all tried Doughball whiskey? I have not. What brand does a Doughball whiskey? Color me curious. I haven't personally tried it. I've got Screwball. There's no Screwball in the charity infinity bottle yet.
I heard a kazoo.
Did you hear a kazoo?
I heard a kazoo.
Here's my honk.
Kill that clown.
Andy says kill the clown. It's your choice. I guaranteed a honk. I gave the honk. I'm a man of my word. If you want to exercise your ability of free will upon this poor innocent clown, taking its life for your own. Did you just trash it? I would consider that in universe to be firing the clown. I'll take it. You just logged them out of life. Oh my gosh. That guy seems pretty happy about it though, all things considered. He's like, oh my god, did you see that clown just like... I saw it. That was fucking awesome.
What do I...
And he like, I paid 10 pounds for that murder. Oh, is that it? Mm-hmm. Would you consider that murder, chat? If you just disappear from the world instantaneously? Note, this is not spontaneous combustion. That's different.
The scene of the clown Jesus.
Dude, Bloods have excellent reference. Excellent reference. Excellent reference.
No.
Jaden out there talking about the dough ball. Maybe its own brand, but maybe even same brand as Screwball. Anybody know what brand dough ball whiskey is?
Okay, you know what? Fine.
Good question.
Oh my god, is that Big Abe with pineapple? Bro, Mark, I expect your donation promptly. Are those
I heard
kazoos?
it.
Was that the kazoo? Is it pineapple? Who is that donation from? Was that Mark?
I will check right now.
Oh my goodness gracious. You know what, Mark? For once I agree. I think I can agree with that. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome in chat, by the way. All of the Abes. Oh, we got an ad break. Hold up, we got ad breaks.
Okay.
So we're gonna hang back at the bar for just a hot second while those ads are happening. No content happens during the ad break. We've got Scribblenauts in the background. How are you doing so far? How are you enjoying Scribblenauts?
I mean, I'm kind of enjoying it. I guess I need. All right, so not doing anything.
No, not yet, not yet. We're gonna put these headphones on the. Actually, not so close to the microphone. That's gonna be a little encumbering. We're on top of the X for now. There we go. Let's see. Chat, I don't mean to alarm you. I do not mean to alarm you, chat. But the clown is back.
No, it's a different clown.
That's too good. Wait, did you do that? Did you do that? We have not had our hands on the mouse. There appears to be a... And actually, we will not say anything until the ad break is over. Ad break ends in 2 minutes. I will absolutely do this again. It's not the clown that we deleted. It's a different clown. Incredible. Can we get any donos in chat for another slide whistle? Jaden saying Doughball Whiskey is MPL brand. Excellent. That's close enough. I'll take it. Appreciate that, Jaden. Appreciate that. So just as a reminder, while we've got this ad break going, we are currently raising money for charity on most of the major platforms right now. TikTok, we have a live going. YouTube, we got a live going. Twitch, we got a live going. If you came from Instagram, thank you for joining us. If you came from the other platforms, thank you for joining us. If you want to donate to charity and put literally anything I have into this charity infinity bottle, the volume in the jar goes up as we get more donations for Made by Dyslexia. For every donation, you are absolutely allowed to pick anything from the stock website. When you go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity or type !donate in chat, or sometimes there is a QR code that pops up on the screen. If you scan that, you'll be directed right to Tiltify, the platform that is facilitating the donations, and there will be a little question for you that asks, what should we put in the bottle? If you go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock, it has everything that I have. If you don't specify, we're defaulting to vodka. If you specify something that is not on the website, we will also default to vodka. We have over 500 different things that you can put in this bottle in some creative way, shape, or form. Somebody heard the prompt and popped in with a donation. We greatly appreciate it. In a few minutes, or about 15 or 20 minutes, we'll be done with Scribblenauts for a little bit. We're gonna go back to the bar. We'll take a break where we will add everything since we reached the 216-pound mark to the infinity bottle. It appears that we are on, what is our donation count so far?
In the actual?
The full thermometer. 269. I think it'd be really, really cool if we can make it to 300 pounds before we get to the next segment, just so we have a little bit more beef in the bottle, so to speak. Don't search beef on the website. You won't find anything. I wouldn't recommend you searching chicken, broth, or vinegar either. But you didn't hear it from me. Anyways, welcome back from the ads for the people who are on the Twitch side. Thank you for continuing to watch on the TikTok side. Thank you for continuing to watch on the YouTube side. We're gonna get back into the game with whoever is popping in here next. I think Amy Chow is coming right back. I'm seeing Lily in chat saying, right now, we don't need death. Right now.
Okay.
And there is no death happening during these streams unless somebody electrocutes themselves.
Oh, wait.
Which wouldn't happen with the infinity bottle.
I know what to do.
Welcome back, by the way. Also, who put the death counter up?
Who do you think put the death counter?
We have one death so far. That was the clown. Also, wait. Look at the clown. Chat, while we were gone, the clown came back. But it's not just any clown. It's a different clown. Oh, they can't see different on the bottom of the screen. It says different clown on the bottom of the screen. And this one's got a hat.
We can steal the clown.
Yes, we can steal the clown. Oh, maybe you can steal the hat or the binky. Is that the suck on a pacifier? Kinky. Blood tap like clam juice, question mark? For charity? Yeah, blood tap.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. And chunky ragu.
Let's try this again. I think I got it this time. I got it this time.
Ticket. Ticket. Ticket.
No.
Okay, no ticket. What are you trying to accomplish right now?
I'm trying to make a parking ticket.
Oh, maybe. Do we need to specify that it's specifically a parking ticket? I'm parked illegally. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we gotta get it out of the spot. A citation is a good idea. I like that. Or maybe even a forklift or a rocket, so we can move that car out of here.
Okay, actually,
I leave it up to you. I don't mean to overwhelm. Bloodtap saying, I'm not that mean to add clam juice to the bottle.
There is no clam juice.
Oh, Disney Queen says 7 minutes until we chaos bottle. Oh, 7 minutes!
Yes.
You've got 7 minutes before we start adding things to the infinity bottle again. Make your donations now. Or don't. Carjack. You know what? Why don't we have a Carmichael? There we go. Get the... Oh, can you just push it out of the way?
okay.
There we go. Oh. That police officer's pretty pissed. Oh my gosh. Annie's saying, I donated for cheese powder. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Can we get a hell yeah for charity?
Do we need to get in any of these?
Can I get a oh yeah for charity?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hong Kong for charity. Hong Kong for charity.
What is going on? Oh god.
Is this
Was
a
that a
hospital?
human heart on the floor?
Is that one of my brothers? I
Is
have
it?
42 of them apparently.
Alright, what's going on with this guy?
Andy with the
Tempo.
honk yeah in chat. We love that. We love that. Hong Kong for charity. Only with another donation. I'll honk for donations. No balloons this time, but I'll honk for donation.
Give me something I can use to perform surgery.
Exclamation point donate. If you need the QR code, exclamation point QR. Actually, I think only our mods can do that.
What should
Write
we...
an object. Oh, is that a thing for charity? I honk for charity. You can also put shit in the bottle for charity. You can also do that. Death Counter gets excited. Hospital beds. Hospital.
Hospital.
Are you gonna kill him?
No.
Are you going to operate? Oh, a scalpel for the doc. I see. Procedural content. That's what we have. Procedural content. Wow, and they are alive. You can now play as Kenpo. Nice. We can become the brother.
What do you need? Not the patients that are coming
Oh,
in.
is that another donation? For charity. Honks for charity. And the Infinity Bottle.
Mini game?
There we go. Help the patients that are being delivered. I'm seeing a message from Ryan saying, I just sat down with a bowl of 10-year single-barrel, double-oaked bourbon Captain Crunch. What did I miss? You put bourbon in your Captain Crunch?
Sick.
How do I do the sirens thing on this? Let me see. How do you do that thing like you do on a captain's boat? Nah, that ain't working. I was trying to do the Blood Tap, thanks for popping in. Best of luck at your appointments. Are you going to the hospital? I would not recommend coming to this hospital. Amy Chow's about to give God knows what's in that flask to this poor, poor dog. We're gonna make them throw up all of the mint that they ate and the chocolate that they ate. All of this stuff. Oh, is that a cat actually? Sorry, I don't see species. Not that kind of stream. Ryan saying,
Sick
I did, I
tea.
won the bottle on Thursday. So you won a bottle of bourbon and decided to have Captain Crunch with it? I love the vibes, dude. I love the vibes. Do we have any cereal on the website?
No, but I can list out the cereals.
Do we have cereals in stock?
We have cereals.
What cereals do we have?
We have Kellogg's, sugar corn flakes.
Corn flakes?
We have the chocolate. We have the chocolate flakes.
Chocolate flakes? Chocolate flakes?
And then we have Cheerios.
Cheerios. We apparently have 3 different cereals to choose from.
Oh, I have 2
Oh, man. Man. Love Mixology popping in chat being like, no garnish time. Oh, there was no garnish on the last drink, but I believe, does the next drink have a garnish? The next drink has a garnish. And the one afterwards has a garnish. The Infinity Bottle has technically been garnished from within. Welcome in, love. Welcome in. Gosh. Annie's saying, I gotta try a Kool-Aid pickle this weekend. Cherry-infused Kool-Aid pickle. It was really good. Dude, Kool-Aid pickles are great. Picklesburg, y'all. Picklesburg. There we go. Lily been chat like, what? Ryan, like chocolate flakes, 100%. You want to fill up the bottle with chocolate flakes? That's cool. I want to see your 750-pound donation at CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity. Oh my gosh. Oil. Motor oil. Oh, for the robot.
Thank you for specifying.
I love it. Oh, can we?
Oh.
Oh. The robot is broken. Help it function. A little bit of motor oil never killed it, but oh, it is currently sparking out. That's incredible. Wow. One more minute, we says Disney Queen. We're keeping things on track before we go back to the bar for some Infinity stuff. A minute until chaos ensues. One more minute for donos. It's true.
Okay, so apparently motor oil is not what we needed.
How about a functioning robot? Just adjective.
Break out the X-ball.
Break out the what?
What did you just say? Did you say break out the X-ball?
The X-ball.
The X-ball?
The X-ball.
Well, let them complete their task first.
It's got an R at the
You
end.
gotta let them complete their task.
It's a soft one, too.
The robot needs the X-ball.
Put the X bar in chat.
I don't think that's going to actually
do it. You like charity?
Big ass wrench.
X-ring?
I'll dig it. I dig it.
I don't know if we should
Zalum?
put metal.
Ziasa?
Jalapeno?
Use a wrench. A big ass wrench. That's a good idea. Hey, I like the wrench.
But a wrench doesn't fix rust.
Watch them. I guess if you wield the wrench, can you wrench the robot? Oh, hell yeah.
How did that work?
Never underestimate the power of a
Okay.
comically sized wrench.
Brown
Perfect.
cracked book.
There we go. It looks like I believe we have an Infinity segment now, yeah? Anna, confirm schedule.
How
Did you guys complete?
We made it, we fixed the robot with my ball. Big ass wrench. Big ass wrench.
Oh, okay. Swapping to chaos.
Swapping to chaos. Unless you would like to complete this last mission.
Okay, last one.
I let it happen. I let it happen.
Cameron, where's your lemon juice?
My lemon juice is the super juice in the refrigerator.
Okay, I'm just making sure it's up here.
Wait, why are you saying lemon juice? Chat, it's already curdling. It's already curdling.
You can thank
I'll show you in a moment.
Is that it?
My favorite sister?
Oh my
yeah?
god.
My favorite
You!
sister. Thank you. My gosh.
Smoking useless jalopy.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whenever you're ready, we're gonna swap back to the bar for, I guess, lemon juice.
We also have 2 dealer's choices.
2 dealer's choices? How about some baking soda to counteract the lemon
Are you
juice?
serious right now?
No baking soda. That's not on the stock website yet. I have to figure out how to use bases, and I haven't figured it out yet.
There is a 10 amount and there is a 1 amount.
10 for what? Mixologist's choice? Let's see. It tastes really minty right now. What do I got down here that's gonna make things a little bit different? Let me check it out.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Oh, we doing ginger beer. My mixologist's choice is ginger beer. There we go. Dude, Annie, I see you out there. Imi-chan's real good at this game. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, chat. Let me see how things are sounding right now. And then we're gonna bring it back to the bar with more Infinity stuff. I changed some of my things around. There we go, Infinity bottle switch.
Let's start with 2 Starnos. Dealer's choice, £1.
And we get this really awesome music in the background that nobody on TikTok can hear right now. But that's just kind of how it is. All right, we are back at the bar right now.
Dealer's choice.
Okay. £1 dealer's choice.
Yes.
There we go. So, we're back at the bar. The next here is Imi-chow's water. Let's keep that with Imi-chow if we can. You're totally good. That is on me. That is on me. Welcome back to the bar with the next, everybody. We are in just about the quarter-way mark for our 2nd annual independent-run charity event, Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives. We've got people viewing in from TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. Anybody can donate by going to CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity. If you're on YouTube and Twitch, you can use the !donate command. It'll send you right to the website for the Tiltify campaign, where you can specify anything from the stock website to put in chat. I can put anything that you want me to put in this bottle, but it must be something I have. So go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/STOCK stock to figure out what I've got so you can add it to the infinity bottle. Our goal for this stream is 1,000 pounds, and it looks like we're currently sitting at about, let's see, 260, I believe. Let me pull back to my overlay. 297 pounds. We are super close to the 300-pound mark, and I think we can reach it by the end of this infinity segment. Everybody who's donated so far has chosen to or not to specify something. With all the people who have specified something so far, we're going to go through all of the donations since about 216 pounds and start adding things to the charity infinity bottle. Starting with, what's first?
Dealer's choice, 1 pound.
We had a 1 pound donation for a dealer's choice, and I believe there was also 10 pounds as well.
No, it's 1 and 1.
It's 1 and 1. There is a 2 pound donation for mixologist's choice. I'm going to choose a freshly cracked bottle of ginger beer to put in here to make some of the spice notes a little bit more palatable, because I think we need a little bit more of a unique ginger spice in here. 2 pounds is going to get just about a single milliliter. Depending on how much you donate to charity, depends on how much we put in the bottle, because if you didn't notice at this point, the bottle is marked with corresponding amounts corresponding to how much that we have raised so far. There we go. There we go. I see Ryan in chat saying, I think that the cheese is falling out of suspension. It's true. It's separating, and it's gonna get worse. So, mixologist's choice for ginger beer. Where's my, there we go, one of my bottle openers. Little bit of ginger beer, freshly cracked. Oh, hello. There we go. Get that on the floor. I need about 2 milliliters of this.
No, 0.8.
0.8.
2 pounds.
Oh, excuse me, 2 pounds, about 1 single milliliter. Luckily, I've got pipettes for this very purpose, and I got at least one in my pockets. In my pockets. About a milliliter. That's about 3/4. Oh, I gotta open the infinity bottle, duh. Open the infinity bottle for some ginger beer. At about 1/4. Round things out. There we go. Ginger beer. Tiny little piece of the ginger beer. And you're like, can you mix the chaos bottle? Oh, we did. Oh, we did. I'll keep some of these other ingredients off to, actually, we'll keep this off to the side. Thank you. What is it? A gummy bear?
Next, you have 10 pounds for a blue raspberry gummy bear.
A gummy bear in the infinity bottle. Should we mush it up? Should we rip it apart a little bit for the infusion?
No.
No? We're just dropping a whole freaking gummy bear in there.
Just a little guy.
It's 10 pounds.
10 pounds, 10 pounds. Just a little... It's in there. I can't even see it. Oh, I can see it. I can see it on the bottom. I can see it on the bottom. Check this out. Oh my gosh. It's on the bottom. There's our little dude. That's our little dude. Oh my goodness gracious. What is next? What is next? By the way, it's a little bit difficult for me personally to keep track of who has donated, but to everybody who has donated so far, thank you so very much for your contribution. This event is going wildly so far. Oh my gosh. Annie being like 10 pounds for a single gummy bear? Do more bears. No, 10 pounds, like the currency. 10 pounds gets about 4 milliliters of a liquid volume. We put a whole gummy bear in there. You got a little bit extra, actually. What's next?
Next is a half aged choice and half cheese. So that is 5 pounds.
5 pounds of cheese.
5 pounds for the cheese. 5 pounds gets you about, what is it? About 2 mils. So I'm gonna take a small little, I'm gonna put a little splash in here. We're putting more cheese powder in here. I'm gonna try to do it in such a way that is a little bit more conducive to the bottle's overall health. Yep, that was a heckin' splash. All right. And then Abe's choice.
Yeah, so the 5 pounds that also came from Annie.
There we go.
Because she gave 10, and she said cheese or Abe's choice.
Cheese or Abe's choice. We'll split the difference.
Split.
Great.
So we did half cheese powder. I want to do half, so 5 pounds, or what do you say, 2 milliliters?
It's about 2 milliliters, so that's going to be about half of a teaspoon. Half of a teaspoon.
Of Bayou
Satsuma rum liqueur. It's like the orange, but actually it is very orange, so we'll go with that. Can you grab a half a teaspoon from over there? Should be a third from the right-hand side, probably. And then I am looking very suspiciously at this can of Vienna sausages conveniently off screen. This is great. Half a teaspoon of some orange liqueur, essentially. There we go. A little bit of that in there. A little bit of that in there. I like the bright color. Chat,
Very exciting.
Chat, what color do you think this bottle is going to be by the end? I'm surprised it's still neon.
Orange.
There we go.
Maybe brown.
Annie says Vienna sausages. I don't know why it's here, but it's here. I don't know why. Great. What else do we got?
The next one is 30 DDPs worth of chicken Vienna sausage and chicken broth, courtesy of Avion.
Is GBP also
Pounds, sorry.
a Great British Pounds? I got you. 30?
30 pounds worth of Vienna sausage.
Do I have to put the sausage in there, or the chicken broth that it sits in?
Oh. So I was thinking, I just want to do a little skadoosh of one, and then we can put some juice in there to kind of follow.
Alexa, what's 0.4 times 30?
0.4 times 13 is 5.2.
13.
That was the wrong number.
That's the wrong number, you ass. What was it, 12? 12 milliliters? That's a little shy of a half an ounce. Oh my god. Would you like to crack this? You're the cause of this.
I am the cause of this.
Oh my god.
There's not
Oh my
a lot
god.
of juice in there.
There's not a lot of juice in there.
Hold on, let me see something. Nope, it's still
No,
good.
they're good.
Chat's joining us for this one.
disgusting.
Yeah, you get to see this one. That's going in the bottle for charity.
These are choices.
Can we get about a half an ounce of juice in there? Can we get a half an ounce of juice?
Oh, it's slushy!
Shy, very shy half an ounce. Very shy more, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I have to say more. Oh my god, I have to do more.
Oh god, it's
Oh my god, it dripped! How does that taste, by the way?
very much like, what?
Meaty.
Italy?
Very meaty. Actually, that's getting me hungry for the sandwiches. Vienna sausages in the bottle. Oh my gosh. Is that everything so far?
Nope,
We got more! We've got more to put in the bottle!
May I take some of one of these sausages?
Yeah, you want to
really what I wanted.
We just got another donation. Oh boy, Ryan. Oh my god. Let's see. Actually, can I have one of those? Oh, I got toothpicks over there. You don't have to use your fingers. You don't have to use your finger. Oh, it's breaking. Right in the back. You know where the luster dust was? Should be some toothpicks back there. I'll take one too. I'll take a Vienna sausage. Why not? I get a little hungry.
Be careful. Oh, I grabbed 3.
That's okay. We'll keep a couple of these on standby. A little bit of Vienna sausage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stab a fresh one. Let's see.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It is not bad.
There we go.
Should we go for more of that? You know, if we eat all the Vienna sausages, it can't go in the infinity bottle. Right? Right? Why won't you... Dude, please. Please be nice. Please be kind. I know. I have faith.
I'm more really curious now.
Gabe out there asking, can I ask for the other infinity bottle? Nope. You can go for my infinity bottle, though, which is basically whiskey. That's available. You can't put chat's infinity bottle in this infinity bottle. What the fuck are you doing?
Get ready for more.
I told you what I wanted.
Yeah.
Hold up a second. I gave you a shy half an ounce of Vienna sausage
I'll get
nectar,
more
if you will.
I need to. I told you this is what I wanted.
This is what you want in the thing?
This is what I wanted.
Where are we at? We have 307 raised so far. We are at the 250 mark. I cannot give you a full sausage.
I'll take half or a quarter.
How about a quarter?
Yeah, let's just break
How
it.
about a quarter? I'll meet you. I'll meet you.
I want to push it in.
Actually, that was on my mouth. Go for it.
I was like, wait, what was on your mouth? Hold on.
There's sausage in the bot. Oh my. Oh.
That's not gonna come out.
Oh, it will.
Sausage in the bottle.
If you shake something hard enough.
Sausage. Save the sausage for final garnish, maybe?
Oh my god.
We
Charity.
have grenadine, 1 pound.
What are you holding?
Nothing.
Is that mustard?
Yep.
That's not for now.
Oh, okay.
You can delete it.
Do you want to keep your...
Nope. I'll take the... We can move these Vienna sausages.
Okay, I'll
What's
take
our
the
next ingredient?
sausages away.
What's our next ingredient?
Is that in the fridge?
I have grenadine over there. I can grab it. Okay, on the door. Yeah, that one. Yep. How much? 1 pound, you said?
1 pound.
A single half a milliliter of grenadine. Grenadine.
Oh, no, the Vienna sausages.
What do you mean they're not done? What?
They are.
They are done. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Half a milliliter of grenadine. Add a little bit of color to the bottle.
Yep, you need 7 pounds worth, so 2.8 milliliters of lemon juice.
2.8 milliliters of lemon juice. We got some lemon juice in there. To everybody popping in chat, welcome to Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives 2025. We're raising money for charity with a custom infinity bottle. It's the chaos you've all been waiting for. How many pounds? It was 2.27 milliliters? About 2 milliliters? 2.8.
7 pounds, so.
How about all right, great. There's a half a teaspoon of lemon juice. Half a teaspoon of lemon juice. If it hasn't curdled yet, it's gonna curdle now. What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next?
So, the next.
What the hell are these ingredients?
So,
what the fuck?
5 pounds of ragu. Chunky.
That's a half a teaspoon of ragu. What? How do you pack this much flavor into the infinity bottle? I was the one who came up with this idea, by the way. This was my idea, and I haven't yet begun to regret it significantly.
You shouldn't have given me power.
Did you do this donation?
I did.
Did you do this to me?
I did.
Come over here, you're doing this.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Go ahead, put some chunky ragu in the infinity bottle.
Okay.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that's a fresh crack if I ever heard it.
It's still good. Oh, it smells nice. Smells like pizza.
It actually does smell like pizza. That
actually smells really nice.
It actually smells really good.
Yeah.
I like the spice profile on that.
Where am I pouring?
You're not.
Okay.
Here, you know what? Grab a spoon.
Yeah.
Grab a spoon.
Like a bar.
You're gonna scoop it into the tablespoon. Excuse me.
Oh.
Here are your tools. Here's your weapon of choice.
Okay.
Never mind. I am equally as befuddled for what's going on right now. I'd like to remind chat that we are only 30% of the way to our goal. You thought this was weird? Just wait. There's 500 different things you can put in this bottle, I think.
Beautiful.
Actually, can I get a numbers check on how many items are on the stock total? I think it's around 500. I haven't counted since last night.
So this is half teaspoon of ragu.
Oh, I'm waiting for it. You can go for it.
You look concerned, friend.
Did you hear the plop? Oh my god!
Do you want me to close it and give it a good shake?
Nope, not yet. We got more donations before the next agitation, I think.
And we got 2 mils each of Dijon mustard and blue food dye.
That's a smart idea. Add food dye to the mix. Here, take these. These are dirty. These are dirty. What do you say? 2 mils? I'll keep this for the mustard and the food dye. We'll also clean this too. Okay.
I'm gonna get at your.
I don't even think you're welcome here anymore. I didn't even think Lycos is welcome here anymore. If you want Lycos back, you better let me know. Oh, he's giving me my break? Never mind. He is totally welcome to come back and take over for a little bit. We're good. We're good. We hugged it off. We hugged it out off screen.
In that 1 second.
2 milliliters of mustard. For some donations to charity. Oh my god, it's very, very leaky. Incredible. That is very wet. Oh my gosh. Was that just another one? I just saw another one. I just saw another one.
We'll let one more through, and then I guess we'll switch back.
Oh my god. Mustard! Can I please encourage chat to put some alcohol in here again?
But what?
But why? So that it remains shelf stable. So that it remains potable.
What is stability?
Half a teaspoon of mustard. If I can even get it out. Yep, it's coming out. Yep, oh my god. That came out like I did about 2.5 years ago. Three and a half years ago. Tentatively, and with great care.
And then the last thing we got.
Hold on, I got the blue food dye. I got two full milliliters of blue food dye. If you thought this thing, what color? Chat, what color do you think this is gonna be? What happens when you mix orange and blue? Opposite colors together. Oh my gosh, this is food dye. Happy Pride! Colors in the bottle.
Happy Pride.
You know, if this thing gets too colored, I'm not gonna be able to read the side of it. We'll do our best. That's food dye. Don't touch anything yet. I will take care of it. What's next?
1.6 of ginger.
1.6 mil, just about?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do not have gummy worms.
Do a sprinkle.
We only have gummy bears, just for record.
Just a sprinkle. Yeah, we got gummy bears, no gummy worms. Pick a flavor. Pick a flavor. Sour strips is also an option. Oh, I gotta get my powdered ginger in here. Hold on a second. Who's popping back in? Cow King with the ginger and gummy worm. Yeah, that's it. Cow King. Cow King. We got the ginger. We got the ginger. How do you feel about a specific flavor of gummy bear or sour strips? I think, actually, did you suggest the sour strips?
They said either ginger or gummy worms. So
that's
the
fair.
ginger
That's fair.
we can guarantee right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another thing for this. I don't want to ruin my ginger. Ruin my ginger. Okie dokie. Tusano out there being like Cam out here like bartender Gojo, slamming colors together to make imaginary mass. Dude, I try my best. I try my best. Welcome back, Tusano and his trading company. Or rather, just the gaming side of things. All right. Ginger. And now I will scrape some of the stuff that is currently on the sides of the bottle into the bottle. And give a little... Here's the agitation y'all have been waiting for. Incorporate the food dye. That has turned green. Not all of it. Not all of it. It's chunky. It's chunky, chat.
We lost the blue gummy bear.
The blue gummy bear is also in there, but I cannot see them anymore. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at this. It's very blue. It's actually a very pretty color. I'll take that. I will take that. Okie dokie. Is there anything else for this charity segment?
We are going to end this section.
What amount do we end on for this particular section of Infinity?
That would be 3... Wait a second.
Also, I will remind that I need my bucket.
311. Where's the bucket?
I don't know. I don't know. That is okay. I can also just hand things off to folks.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. Yo, BNX, salt and lemon. There's salt, there's savor, there's umami, there's lemon, there's all of it. There's all of it in there.
So that is 311.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 311 is the amount that we ended at. How does it look on the bottle? Does it look like we're at the 311 mark? Let's see. Individual tick marks. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between 375 and 50. So that's 70. That's 75? No, that's 125 divided by 5 is 25. So 25, 275, 300. We will need to do some adjustments after the fact. It appears that we've been under measuring our solid ingredients. But that's okay. We'll make it work. Honestly, with the way that the bottle is tinted right now, I think it works out. So, to everybody who's tuning in right now, we are at 311 pounds out of our 1,000 pound goal, raising money for Made by Dyslexia, an organization that is spreading the good word of the dyslexic mind and dyslexic thinking. My partner Anna, who you might be familiar with on the stream as Disney Queen, is a doctor with dyslexia, and she works it so damn well. So for the charity event that she organizes every year, we wanted to do something in particular to something that's very, very near and dear to her heart, which happens to be her dyslexia diagnosis, a bit of manga, some video, a video game, and also her daring husband who likes mixology.
Who is now required to take his labor-intensive break.
Who is now required to take their union-mandated break. Great! Where's my glasses? I'm gonna go back to CameroxnWithAnX mode, and I'm gonna take my break while we go back to Scribblenauts. I will remind everybody, you can donate by going to CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity. You can type !donate in YouTube and Twitch to make a donation to put something from the bar with an X into the infinity bottle. Depending on the magnitude of your donation, depends on how much we put into the bottle. When we meet our goal of 1,000 pounds, this bottle will fill up. We will make it into a drink or 2 or 3, and then if we keep getting more, we'll just have to do another infinity bottle. Now, won't we? I will swap off. We'll go back to the game, and we'll play some more Scribblenauts. Scribblenauts. Back to Scribblenauts Unlimited. I will pass back the controls to my good buddy Lycos Lore and my fellow mixologist, Imi Chow, before saying a sweet little see in a bit to Kit Kat saying we managed to kick the color of the craft out of the infinity bottle. Ryan saying, can we get a sample it, and top it up with vodka? No. I'm not willing to walk off screen just yet with a blue tongue. You'll have to wait till the end of the next segment after I take my union-mandated break. Hey, what's up? Just a little thought?
If we add some yeast into that bottle, we're basically gonna have a liquid pizza.
Yeast is not on the inventory site.
On purpose.
On purpose. We are not fermenting the infinity bottle. We are not fermenting the infinity
You
bottle.
are a genius.
Okie dokie.
Alright, I don't like my...
I will just give you guys a small heads up, just a little bit of controls and whatnot.
Okay.
if somebody wants to wear the headphones to hear the game
Oh
and
man,
also
I
hear
am
donations.
cut from that chat. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, Glenn, you're pretty tall. You're very tall.
I am very tall.
We also have a TikTok live over here. If there is a puzzle on the screen, do the puzzle. That's pretty much all I got.
Okay.
Keep going.
All right. So, am I taking the play, or are you taking the play? I don't know. Also,
I'll let you take the play.
All right. So, Total Stars 2. Let's continue. It has been a
Y'all
so.
swap around in 25 minutes. I'll give you that one.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. So, it has been a very long time since I tried playing a Scribblenauts game. Okay. Okay. I guess I go up. How do I go up? Do I click? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a dying clown here. He's fine. Why are there so many dead clowns in this game? Okay, what do I need to do? You're sad because there's a... What? Oh, it's a heart. Oh. Yes. Oh. Oh. I just wanted to make a purple heart. Actually, scratch that. It's gonna be... There we go. There we go. It looks beautiful now. Can I get... Smart. There we go. Smart. There we go. Okay, how do I get out of here?
Is that a purple heart?
Yes.
It's for our veterans.
It's the heart. Oh, it's so aggressive.
It's the heart?
Can I make you sad?
Why? Depressed?
Oh, it's still mad. Well, I tried. Sorry, lady. Okay, let me actually try and help someone. This guy. It looks like...
Just put a scratch.
Wait. Wait, where's the... Say that. Oh, it's the dude. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. You know, now that I'm here in the hot seat, I'm like, oh, this might be harder than I thought. Healthy. You're healthy now. Nope, that didn't do... Oh, it's because his leg is missing. Oh, wait, no, I don't want edit the object. I want create. Wait, can I create a new leg? Wait. Make the heart bigger, give her to murmur your mother was a hamster. Okay.
How about an arrhythmic heart?
Bro.
How about a serendipitous
leg? Yes! Oh, I gave it to... no, wait, that's not what I wanted. Wait, also, how do I pick stuff up?
It won't let you pick up the heart.
Okay.
Oh, he has tape.
Oh! Oh, okay. Give me the tape, dude. Oh, steel.
Or remove.
Nope, not it. How do I pick this up? Oh, pick up. Aha! Nope. Use. And now... What also? Something spoke. That's weird. Like adjective attached. Okay. Yeah, yeah, maybe... Yeah, that actually sounds like a good idea. Also, this is where I say I can't spell, right? Oh,
No.
Advanced. It is now advanced. That didn't do anything. Connect. Connect. It's compact now. Uh-oh. Where? Is that? Oh, I heard something. I heard a bunch of kazoos. What does that mean?
That's a donation.
Hey, we got a donation. I gave.
Donation.
Let me have some mods. Yeah, I'm seeking red.
Donation.
Wait, this is.
150.
That's the tape.
This is the tape. What happened to the leg? What happened to the leg?
Through them at 150 the top.
I don't know what happened. Wait. Write an object. Leg. I'll make him a new one.
Oh my god.
Come on, man. What the? No. I'm trying every... Wait, did I give him both? Remove. It's moving. It's moving. Pick up. Okay. I can't believe I am actually, like, stumped on this.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, yeah. Image out.
Let's see. Oh, right, it's a roller ball.
Yeah, it's a ball mouse.
Not what I'm
I'm trying to... Did you try using glue? I mean, the guy had tape, so I tried to tape it back.
Okay.
How do I reattach? I broke the leg.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it is alive.
Okay.
I made a robot leg. Okay, we can co-op this. What do you need? Okay, there's the leg.
Don't worry about me, I'm on break.
Oh. Wait, what if you give him... Oh, that's another idea. What if we gave him a wheelchair? Sticky. Okay. Yeah, can we combine those? Okay, we can hold that. And then hold that. Wait, can we like right-click it?
Wait. Alright.
Well, now he's holding the tape.
No.
You can throw the leg at him.
Show
this guy. Show this man who's boss.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay.
Yes. Okay. What would using the notepad do? Oh.
No. Oh.
Not sponsored, but Infinity.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Why is the leg attacking me?
We're getting murdered by a leg. Help!
I'm on break. Just think of my box.
Oh, it killed the other leg.
We have for the Infinity bottle.
It's a robot leg.
Not sponsored.
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew, want to sponsor my Infinity bottle?
Okay, wait. I know what to do. First of all.
Okay. What do we need?
I tape you the hell down. Nope.
Oh. Oh, we have to make him not depressed. Tired. Oh, I see. That's a hard thing.
Okay. So the nurse is calm the hell down.
Now we can make her depressed, right?
Do you want to make her depressed?
I mean, we can.
Why?
She doesn't change.
Remove. Okay.
I see people in chat saying use glue instead of tape on the night.
Okay.
Let's make some glue. Heck yeah. Wait, can we use glue on the leg and then put the leg on the dude?
Now where's the other leg?
Well, no, we'll use the robot leg. It's fine.
It's... Pick up.
He blow the guy up.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've been trying to help him, but we're very bad. I'm not a nurse.
So what does he want? The Holy Grail?
No, he's missing a leg. And unfortunately, I compressed his leg.
You could be missing 2 legs.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Peg leg. Peg leg. Yeah, peg him. That'll fix him up. Peg him like how? You need to ask why. You're clearly not involved.
Okay, now the robot leg has the glue. Or the tape. Okay, I tried using healed, and it didn't work. I mean, we can check the night again. Okay. We don't need you, man. We need you. Oh, I can just remove him. What's using the notepad do? Oh.
No, I can't.
Yeah, I tried using healthy. Maybe healed. Oh. Well, I mean, he moved for a little bit. Okay.
He actually what?
Okay, you know what? We are we're gonna try the leg again. We're gonna keep making legs until something changes. No, we don't want. Okay.
How many legs are we getting?
Wait. Add adjective. Sticky. So now we pick up the leg and we give it to give. No! I thought I had it.
Now he's just holding a sticky leg. Remove.
Well, it's behind him now. Oh, it's
Now the
now the legs are just sticking. No, that doesn't. Well, uh-oh, his other leg fell. You know what? I'm moving on. I'm sorry, bro. What do you guys want? Seeing something painted with my team colors would really motivate me to win the race. Okay, I have an idea. Let's see. Okay, who do you want to win, red or blue?
Chat?
Yeah. Okay, we are going to make.
Hey, that guy too.
We're gonna
As
make.
you did with the peg leg.
Let's
That's what his key in all choice.
Sleepy T-Rex.
Oh.
T-Rex is one word. One word.
What the heck? Oh, well, I made this. Oh, he's alive. I can't edit the object, and he's useless to me. Perish. Okay. Wait, what is this button? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna have to change color. Banana.
Banana?
Yes. See, you don't understand my genius. Now we're going to object. Yes. And we are going to make it a blue banana. See, now we're thinking with portals. Yes.
May I?
Oh, yes. Please name it. Blue Nana. Hey, we got a thing. We got another kazoo honk. Yay.
Another donation.
Okay. Come on, dude. You can see it. Come on.
Please do not stop messing with my bottle.
Okay, fine.
Maybe if we hand him the blue nana.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
You could put pancake mix in there? No. Yes. Maybe.
It could have been alcohol.
Why is that on
Here.
shock?
Alright.
Oh my god. We'll find it.
Okay. You're annoying me, man. Uh-oh. No? Okay, I thought they would want me to, like, edit something here. I'm so confused. Well, you know, I was never really good at these games. Come on, man. You have the banana. You... Write an object.
Maybe we have to specify blue banana.
Banner.
Hey! Okay.
Okay, it has red. That works. Whatever. Come on. Guys, come on. Edit object. Yes. We're gonna make it all... No, we're gonna go back to blue. Yeah, that's right. I'm a traitor. There. Hello! Mid-Abe, hello! Lil-Abe, hello! Oh my gosh, everyone's saying hello.
Did you just call that Mid-Abe? I think you should respect that man's size.
Dude, there's Mid-Abe and Lil-Abe. There's both.
Oh, we have both.
Mid-Abe 1989.
Yeah.
So they were respecting his size.
Okay, and this will be the bland.
We have given the surgeon a scalpel.
Oh. What? What? What was that? Why did that happen? I don't know. Oh, do we... Okay, yeah, maybe... I need new equipment for... Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can help you out, my friend. Great object. Yeah. Scalpel? Is that how you spell scalpel?
E-L, not L-E.
Ow. Staple.
Scapula, isn't that like part of the spine?
Staple the leg on! Oh, wait a minute. This is and singular staple.
Were you looking for a staple?
Stapler, maybe? Yeah. Okay, man. Jeez. Fine. Stapler. There. You make me sad, my guy.
Is he serious?
Okay, you know what? Use notepad. Egg. Complete. You have legs! What is your problem? Adjective able-bodied. I gave him legs. He has two sets of legs.
That doesn't mean that they work.
Fine, I'll go with the able-bodied. Come on. This is a game designed for children. He did not care. Working legs. Oh, working legs.
You did type in adjective.
Yeah, that's fake.
Okay.
Wait, he has legs. Like, yeah, Annie, that's what I'm saying. I gave him legs again because I made him complete.
Okay, so hold on. May I?
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
what
I'm
is he
so
saying?
confused.
What is he saying? What is he saying? What does he want?
He's set. Maybe we do have to just give something to the doctor. Oh.
He probably feels incomplete without his sword.
Well, there go the legs.
Nope.
Huh. I never thought a knight who was missing legs would be the one thing. Oh my gosh, 3 minutes till chaos. Are you telling me we spent half an hour trying to give this man legs?
Yeah.
I know, that's why I'm like, I'd rather just... Doing great, babe.
You injured the legs.
Sorry, I feel like I should apologize for calling you babe.
Were you calling me babe?
Sorry.
It's okay,
Sorry,
I'll be
we
back.
just assumed that you meant, like,
kiss.
Oof.
Oof.
Ow!
One day.
Do you see this guy?
Wait.
Wait,
Wait a minute, are the legs armed? When the legs attack, they are armed with a sword. The legs are armed to Lamau. Great object.
Ever use the slide whistle because it's funny. Had my mouth all over it. Fair warning. Oh, actually, wait a minute.
Scalpel. Did I spell it wrong? I did it. Yes. Yes, I did it. How did the scalpel fix that? How did a scalpel fix his legs? What's up? Oh,
He doesn't seem to be like that sword.
no, he's fine. All right, we're out of here. You.
Oh yeah, King Arthur and his knight.
Hey, pal. Right, you still suck. I wanna move on. What's up here? What do you need? I left what I was delivering. Wait. I left what I was delivering to the transport patient behind. Oh.
So we need to grab the heart.
Oh. Well, the heart. Alright. Alright, Mart. Come here.
About a minute.
Interact?
Interact.
Can you get it in a minute?
Oh. Oh, we healed it. Cool. You know what? We'll just craft one when we get there.
Conscious Mart.
Alright, Mart, you live. Alright. Here. Create object. Have a heart. Oops, not harder, a heart. Organ. There you go. Yay! What's in the box? Hello, RoboCrane. Yes, create object.
Robot baby!
Baby.
Aw.
Oh, okay, we want Robot Baby. Robot Baby.
Or Robot Stork.
Oh my god. Beautiful. Fly away. Oh, I love the flying animation. That's adorable. All right, so the only thing that I think we missed is down here. Wait. What if I made you blue? Does that work? No. Oh. Dang it. Change the color of the existing banners. I can't though. Cause I can only create an object. I can't change the color of it, which is really dumb. I can't change the color of any of these. Dude, this one I'm actually kind of stumped. Because... Nope, wrong button.
This is the police! The flavor police! I've come to make things taste.
Terrifying.
No,
Judicial.
Okay.
No, I just thought you came here to make things taste.
No,
Yeah.
that adds in a little bit. We're gonna swap in the infinity second.
We're gonna
Okay.
at least grab everything out, show it off.
I'm out of here.
I've come bearing a bucket.
Bucket?
I'm bearing a bucket. Make way for me in my bucket.
This is a bucket.
This is a bucket.
Yeah, God.
There's more.
No.
Yes.
Oh, you want your headphones back, pal?
I told you I had a bucket. I'm a man of my word.
Hey man, so does that mean I can steal stuff?
We've got ads starting in a hot minute, which means we gotta go back to the. What are these? Oh, excuse me. Not sponsored by Corsair.
Oh my god.
I am gonna say as loud as I possibly can, possibly deafening myself. Welcome back to the WithAnX's second annual independent charity event. Can I even be seen by the camera?
Yep.
Hell yeah! Welcome back to the WithAnX's second annual independent charity event called Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives. Your life has been changed by being here, and you can change the lives of others with a simple donation to Made by Dyslexia using the
!donate command, you can go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity. We're live on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch right now. For every donation to the cause, you can tell us something to put into our infinity bottle. Not the regular one. This one's a ton more fucked up. Because it's got ragu in it. And mayonnaise. Oh, there's no mayonnaise yet, actually. But there is mustard. And that is apparently what we're doing for this event. We're taking a small ad break right now, on the Twitch side at the very least. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. I brought my bucket back, because I couldn't find it. We're bringing in some of the ingredients for the most recent donations. If you want to make a donation, feel free to go to the links and the link I mentioned already, CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity. You can use !donate in chat. We're currently grabbing the next set of ingredients to put into the infinity bottle. Scrappy's Bitters is actually with the haiku stuff. Potionz. I got Potionz Bitters. That's okay. I got Potionz Bitters. I peed all over these shards. Just kidding. That would mean it wouldn't be potable at the very least. Yeah. So if you donate to the cause, you can tell us to put literally anything into this charity infinity bottle. What's up, dear? I thought she said, "Where are my ass?" Where's my ass? My culinary acids are on the bottommost shelf on side 2 next to the sodas. Next to the sodas in the closet, very, very bottom. Culinary acids, malic, tartaric, citric. I think they're all still over there right now. Yeah, make a donation, put some to this infinity bottle. However high the amount of the thing is that you donate, depends on how much we actually put into the bottle.
We'll start with this one.
So there we go. Welcome back to me. We got these ads ending in about a minute and a half or so. We'll be able to do things there. I'm seeing some scary feet. We gotta work that body. Shake that acid. For charity? I'm doing my scary legs as I shake that acid for science. Not really for science. It's actually just for charity. We're not benefiting a science organization this time.
That is on the list.
Science is on the list?
I'm now making a list of charities.
Oh, I see. Science is a theme. I see. I like that idea. Yeah. I like that. All right. We are going back to the Infinity segment, so before somebody hits me with one of those again, we're Infinity time now. You can't make the bartender dance, but you can make the general video game streamer dance. That's kind of how that do. Woo! Despite the fact that I took my union-mandated break, and by what union you may ask, it's obviously the WithAnX's union, obviously. We got one of those. We got everything here. I believe it's probably on one of the stocks. Oh, goodness gracious. If you need any extra water over there, I got you. Let's see. So what do we have for the next redemption here? We have pancake mix. I didn't even realize that there was pancake mix. Oh my gosh. We had Potionz Bitters, we had malic acid, I've got a funnel, I've got the blood mead, the mead. Is that all?
Yeah. Yeah, just those.
Is the Bayou going in, or was that just last year from a previous segment?
What was Bayou? Oh, I can buy those out.
That's okay, it was from a previous segment.
Oh, Abe did that.
Abe did that one. So right now, what I'm reading on my screen is, let me go back to my oobs DS. I've got 325 pounds that I'm reading as the total amount of cash that we've raised for Made by Dyslexia. I have a mark on here that says 375 somewhere along the wall of this now very blue tinted bottle. Blue food dye is on the stock, therefore you can add it to the bottle. We're gonna get to about the, what was it, 25? 25 to the first big old mark on there. A couple of small things in here to try to course correct for a couple of things. So, let's get to the next next part of things. Anna, are we still playing Scribblenauts after this?
Yeah, you and Little Abe will finish.
Great, we'll finish Scribblenauts after this, so we'll keep the Scribblenauts music going for just a little bit longer. So, we've got donations that have caused me to put things into the bottle that include, but is not limited to... How much Bisquick do I put in here?
10 euros worth?
10 pounds?
10 pounds?
10 pounds worth of baking, Bisquick. This is pancake mix. This is a thickening agent. I'll put a little bit in here. We don't need too much. I think it'll thicken things up just fine as we put this into the bottle right now. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. Just a reminder too, the more you donate to charity, the more stuff goes into the bottle. That 10-pound donation is gonna get what would be the equivalent of about 4 milliliters, but because this is a solid object, it doesn't work out that way. Instead, what I could do is I can take 4 of those milliliters in the form of a teaspoon and add enough pancake mix to it to turn it into batter first before adding it to the bottle. And I think that sounds like a pretty chaotic idea, so that's what I'm gonna do. So we'll take a teaspoon
a teaspoon over here. There's my milk froth there. Teaspoon right here. That is a shot.
Oh, I thought you mean...
That's a shot. Teaspoon. Teaspoon, teaspoon. A shot is typically... Yeah. We're gonna do a batter. So I'm gonna take, I guess, a teaspoon of water, and then I'll add enough, I guess, baking powder, or baking powder I keep calling it, pancake mix to it. Hold up a second. Can you mind with the assist? Actually, no, you good. I was gonna say, I feel like I need somebody to hold the pancake mix as I hold the water. Yeah, with the assist, dearest, with the assist. Just be gentle about it, you know? Just be a little bit gentle.
It's not working.
It's not working. I leave this in your very capable hands.
We're gonna find out.
Oh, there's one. There's a little bit. There was a little bit. Hold up. Let me give it a little mix. That's fine. I think it's fine. I've never made pancakes before. I don't know how this works.
Water.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be batter, right? I'm trying to measure out about 4 milliliters, and I'm doing this in the best way that I know how to. I am a mixologist, not a culinary artist. All right, that's fine.
Are you saying that's all I get?
Yes, because it's only 4 milliliters, and now I've got just about 4 milliliters in there because I spilled most of it everywhere. That's correct. That is correct. Pancake batter into the infinity bottle. The sound that made while going in there was just wild to me. All right. Blood tapping like, cheese and pancake mix.
Next we get
Oh my gosh. Two
worth of bitters.
2 pounds is gonna be about a milliliter of bitters. A milliliter, about a single milliliter of, I need a pipette. I thought I had a pipette.
No, I have one.
I lost my pipette. It was probably dirty. I don't have a pipette on me. Oh my gosh. Glorious, welcome in. It's beautiful to see you. Let's try to get a milliliter of these bitters.
Oh, we got another one.
Another donation. Oh my God, please. Oh, that just jumped up to $3.35. Cannot believe it. That's Brad. Brad did something. Let me take the top off of this bitters bottles. We're doing an amount that's not typically seen in the bitters world. I got half a milliliter and then a full milliliter of the Potionz bitters. And then... there we go. Got some Potionz bitters in there. What's next? I have malic acid here as well as mead. Did somebody get the blood mead? Wait, cow, are you still out there? Was this the blood mead? Was this you?
Yes.
If so, I am incredibly proud. Oh my gosh.
1 malic acid and then 1 blood
1
mead.
pound for malic acid. That's gonna be about 0.4 milliliters. I think I'm just gonna do the same thing that I did before, where I do the whole like the whole pound thing or whatever, where I mix it a little bit of water. Or actually, in this case, I'll just put a little scoop of this in there. Not with the pancake one. I've got more glass stirrers. I've got plenty of them. Glorious, like, is pickle juice an option? Yes. Cow King says blood. Yep. That was cow. Little bit of malic acid. Give a little green apple flavor to the bottle. There we go. Let's see. And then what was it? A pound for the mead?
Pound for the mead.
And then we
have one last
half a milliliter for the mead. Do a little bit of this in one of my containers over here so I can measure it out all nice and beautiful. Ooh. Just a little splash, and then I can... 1 pound gets you about half a milliliter. Half a milli. There we go. And then let me put this back on top. So now we are at 335. What is the next ingredient?
Gonna tell them how much?
That was, what? How much? How much was that?
10 pounds.
10 pounds. 4 milliliters of Dunkin' Donuts mocha swirl syrup. This is the stuff you're supposed to put in your coffee. And it's going in the bottle. I love that. That technically goes over the front of the bar, by the way. Let's see, that's gonna get 4 milliliters of that, about a teaspoon? About a teaspoon of that? Yeah, I can take that. I can get that. That's beautiful! Oh my gosh, let me just make sure. We're supposed to be at 335 right now, and we are sitting at around, it looks to be about the 2-tick mark, or about 300, 335, getting closer. We're kind of on the mark. It's a little bit difficult to see if I'm being completely honest, because there's blue food dye all over the inside of the infinity decanter. The mini infinity decanter. Oh my gosh. So anyways, we've got now about 4 milliliters of Dunkin' Donuts Mocha Swirl, the industrial bottle of syrup that you typically don't get to buy, but I somehow came into the possession of, so don't worry about it. This apparently contains Oh, it does not contain milk. There are no allergens in this one, according to Dunkin' Donuts, so apparently this is just fine. I'm gonna see the gloop on this. Oh my god. The gloop. Ooh. That is thick. We're gonna... Not all of that is gonna make it into the bottle anyways, so we're at a little bit more. Another gloop. Another glob. It smells delightful, by the way. It sounds delightful. Put it into the infinity bottle. And then, I think we're giving this a sample as well. I'm gonna sample the infinity bottle right now. We're gonna sample it. I basically put the equivalent of chocolate syrup, but for coffee in there. I don't think Anna's gonna like this.
Nope.
Anna's giving it a little bit of an agitation.
Oh my god.
So, I'm gonna give this a little bit of a try. Give it a little bit of a try. I didn't use this one.
Disgusting.
I mean, it just looks blue. I don't think blue's a bad
This-
color.
this,
Did you ever watch Avatar? Put this back. Thank you so much. There's a bit of pancake powder. Oh. This suspicious white powder is perfectly safe for consumption and being utilized for a charity event. At this point, we have raised 335 pounds out of our 1,000 pound goal for Made by Dyslexia during the duration of our charity event. It is about 2:00 p.m. Eastern time right now. We have just about 5 hours left of the event. We are coming around to the halfway point of our event here in just about an hour. The goal is to reach 1,000 pounds by the end of this, filling up this infinity bottle to its maximum level, or comfortable maximum level. We're taking some liberties with the estimation of certain ingredients like the solid stuff and whatnot. When we reach the top of this bottle and we reach our goal, we will be mixing just some number of drinks with the contents of this bottle, which includes, at this point, some mustard, there's ragu sauce in there, there's a whole gummy bear, there's blue food dye, there's malort, there's fernet, there's tequila and stuff in here, and rumple mints as well. It does strike as a very minty flavor right now, at least the last we checked it. Oh, and did I mention there's Kraft mac and cheese packets in here too? Yeah, like not the mac itself, the cheese. And some Parmesan in there as well. I'm pretty sure we got almost the equivalent of a whole pizza inside of this bottle, albeit in a much miniature form. So if there's anybody who wants to give a try of this infinity bottle, you can feel free to line up, I suppose.
Yeah.
We have a very curious crowd. Also, I am running through these pipettes. Oh, you're handing out the pipettes. That's very kind of you. I was gonna say I'm running a little bit low. Well, so I see out there. Let's see. Cow King was saying, Calcum saying you forgot the first donation, not the worms, but the strips. Oh, we did that. We did that. When we saw the worms, or the ginger, we did the ginger. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I think, as opposed to the gummy worms, I think we did the bear instead. I think.
No, somebody else wanted the bear.
Somebody else wanted the bear. Somebody else wanted the bears. Okie dokie. I think we got that. But just to make sure. Anyways, seeing Void on the TikTok saying that sounds like a cholesterol death trap in a bottle. Honestly, I don't think there's a lot of sugar in this. There is an egg.
No, there's a decent amount of hidden sugar.
Not a whole lot of egg, but there's some egg in there, just a little bit. Welcome in, by the way, Void. It's good to have you back. Who wants a sample of the infinity bottle? Go ahead. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I've got my pipette. I can't wait to give this a try so far.
Oh my god.
Let's give it a try so far. Try to see if you can get in there. You might scrape a little bit of what looks to be congealed food dye in there.
I'm staring down at her with a gun.
That's you are. The charity gun. Go ahead, give it a try. Take as much or as little as you want. Is it even going up in the thing? Yeah, well, you just put pancake mix in there. You don't have to. You can tap out at any point in time.
No, I have to. I helped make this.
You can tell who's tried the infinity bottle post this particular occasion by looking at their tongue. Can we get a tongue check? To the camera? Excellent. I can't wait. I can't wait to be initiated in this way.
Yeah,
it's blue. It's blue. What are your thoughts? What does it taste like?
Malort?
Next guest.
Is it pizza?
No.
Is the mint flavor gone? I'm curious, dude.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I'm mad about this.
Glorious. My sympathy's out there to you.
Malort, that's what it tastes like.
There we go. Oh my goodness gracious. A little bit of that stuff. We just got another donation. Here we go. By Cal. Oh man.
We will be putting it in on the next segment.
No, we'll put it in. We'll put it in on this one, and then we'll move on. We'll sample it again the next time.
Nope.
I got a big old nope from Brad. We went from it's okay, it's aight, it's good to nope and malort so far. Sample from me, Chow.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm mildly perturbed.
I mean, if you look down the barrel, You see like all the bits left over. It's
Oh,
like,
it is chunky. I think I see something floating in there. It might be the gummy bear.
There's also a sausage.
Don't forget the sausage.
Oh my god, there's also a sausage in here. I forgot. That's what's floating. Oh my god. What was your note? Texture.
Oh my gosh,
Lil Abe.
mouth is so
Oh my
blue.
gosh. I think everybody's mouth is blue except for Anna's, I suppose. Go for it.
That's fine. Wait, that is the sausage.
I am catching a very interesting whiff off of this bottle so far. Oh my goodness gracious.
I just want like the smallest flavor.
Yeah, I don't want too much.
I am shaking right now. I see that. I can see it on the.
I'm a little nervous. I'll go too.
You'll be fine, I hope. Maybe. I'm not affected though. It just tastes like all. It's very malort.
It's very malort. How
Very
did it
malort.
get so malort?
Well, we had the malort.
What happened to the mint? What did we do?
The mint is like hiding in there. If you can look
That's
past
fair.
the malort, you can find it.
Somebody
don't
more
need
ragu. Is it not cheesy at all? Says Ask Annie. I guess we'll find out. Buen provecho. I see that. Wow. Let's give this a try. It's so cakey on the sides. There are some ingredients that have not made it in here.
Oh, and it's the longer you sit with it, it's worse. Oh, hold on. Where's my drink?
That tastes like medicine. That is cakey, mildly mentholy. I'm catching a little bit of something that's kind of savory in there. I think the dill has finally had a chance to stick around and start making its presence known. There's a bitterness from the malort. I still catch on a little bit of mint from the rumple mints. I don't know what kind of savory flavor I think I'm experiencing right now, but as opposed to it being like maybe cheese with Chat's Infinity Bottle, this is definitely cheese because there's definitely cheese in here. The Vienna sausage is like accenting the savoriness in such a way that it really does taste a little bit pickly, but I don't think there's any pickles in here yet. No. There's no pickle in it yet. There's no vinegar or anything like that. We haven't even had the pickle vodka in here yet. There's so many options. It's all for charity. Annie, you want to give this a try?
I will get it on the next one.
She'll get it on the next time. How's my tongue looking, chat?
All right. You and Austin will finish up the game for the next
my
at least
gosh.
20 minutes, and then we'll swap. We'll do one last
my
collection
gosh.
on Chaos before.
Yes. Let's see. We had a donation from Cow. I want to add that to the bottle now, so I don't forget it. I want to add it now. I'm not gonna taste it yet. We'll taste it a little bit later. I'm seeing Cow King. I'm adding soy sauce and more malorts.
They have
The king.
5.
A 5 for malort, right?
5 total.
5 total. So 2. Let's see. So 5 would give you 2.5. So about 1/8 of a teaspoon of malort and 1/8 of a teaspoon of what was it? Soy sauce.
Yes.
Soy sauce is we got soy sauce. We've got soy sauce. It's the Kiko Man. Kiko Man. Gosh. Corey being like, tongue kiss the Smurf? Yeah. This is my Smurf and it's for charity. Would you kiss a Smurf for charity? Because apparently I and like 4 other people just did. We don't typically practice polyamory on this stream, but I guess for charity, some of the lines are being just pushed just a little bit in a way that is consentful for all parties involved, just so as it should be. Let's see. Welcome in, by the way, Corey. I'm waiting for the soy sauce currently, but for now what we'll do is the 1/8 of a teaspoon of the malort that goes into the bottle next. I got one of these guys over here. Let's see. Of the sips that we've taken, how are we doing so far? We are at 340. The next mark on this bottle is 375. We're about at the halfway point. That's good. Halfway point between those two. Soy sauce! This one's less sodium, by the way. Yeah, it was good stuff. Ryan, like Cam drank Smurf's piss for free back in October. It's true. You didn't even have to pay me money. You don't even have to pay me money right now, but you do have to make a donation to charity if you want to see me kiss that Smurf again in a way that is just a little bit adjusted by your generosity. More malort in the infinity bottle. Teeny little, I spilled a little bit. It's okay. I don't think the Smurfs will mind. A little bit of that. And a little bit of soy sauce. A little bit. We got plenty of, guys, I'm just saying, 400 milliliters fills up this bottle. That's a total of 1,000 pounds raised for Made by Dyslexia. Hypothetically speaking, if you donate 460 pounds to Made by Dyslexia right now, this bottle gets voided into this bottle. And it becomes a malorty, blue, savory, sausagey, mildly eggy, dilly mess that we have to mix a cocktail with. Nobody's required to drink it, but I most certainly will, because that's my promise that I make to you. and the contract that everybody definitely signed on their way in. About an eighth of a teaspoon of soy sauce. I've never actually mixed with soy sauce before. And if you see me spilling a little bit, it's intentional. Eighth of a teaspoon. Put it in there. And we'll check back on that again in a little bit, I suppose, with the next donation. Alrighty then. Let me take these things off set. Thank you very much. I've also got a, we're not doing drink stuff for a little while, so bucket. Okay. Take that over there. I'll put my Malort back. I'm gonna hand the malic acid back to any able bodies. Just pop it away if you can pass that back to Anna. These measures look clean. We'll put that back over on the stock over here. Put the Malort away, and we'll get back to the game, right? We'll get back to the game. Oh, don't forget to cap off your bottle and turn it such that our TikTok angle, which is what I'm using for B-roll. Oh, it doesn't even make a sound anymore. Should I wipe down the sides of this? Should I give it a little clean? I feel like I feel like I'm in like caretaker mode right now. I cannot let my baby be this dirty. I must give it a clean. I must give it a small clean. Just a small clean. We try to have class here despite what's going on. It ends very Malorty. I can still taste the Malort. Among everything, I still taste the Malort. But of course I do. Of course I do. We've got until 3:45, really? 2:45, I was gonna say a whole hour in here. Hey kid, welcome in. Thanks so much for your bits contribution. We're raising money for charity right now. And those bits are nice for me, but I'd much rather see them go towards chat's mini charity infinity bottle, which currently is looking a little thick. Very thick indeed. I'm just trying to wipe it down a little bit. I fear for everybody really in a way. This wild bottle. You may be asking yourself, if you're popping in here a little bit late, why is it blue? I'm not telling you. Oh, where's the... Oh, it's just trash. Good. Let's make our way back to the game, playing some more Scribblenauts. The music is still going strong in the background. Bring them up, Lil Abe. Bring the control center back up here. Going back to Scribblenauts Unlimited. Here we go. This is fine. This is fine. I feared for a moment. Let's see. What am I talking about? People talking about the VODs. Oh yeah, you can still watch this stuff, you know? You still can. Lily, would you like to take the reins?
Sure.
There we go. I'll stand back here and look at the world around me.
I don't know what we're doing. Where
That's
are we at?
Okay. We're trying to, I think this is supposed to be Shriners Children's Hospital. Okay. Of course. Naturally.
Blue paint.
Are we trying to, oh my god, are we making the infinity bottle? Would you like the headphones so you can hear what you're doing?
Paint. I can't reach it. Sure.
There we go. I tried my best.
Oh wow.
Feel free to adjust the volume if you want to.
I can't paint it. I'm too short. Hold on.
What was the premise here? I guess.
I don't really remember.
Ladder?
I just remember people were saying that they couldn't.
Want some context for that?
Yeah, I need context.
We're swapping out shifts, Doctor.
So basically, either side needs motivation to win the race, and they need to see something of their color, and I couldn't figure it out. So the blue dude wants to see blue things, the red person wants to see red things. But
Okay.
I couldn't figure it out.
What about a blue goalpost?
I tried that and I couldn't.
You also painted the dude blue?
I painted the red dude blue to see what would happen.
Yeah, that's called competition. Very competitive.
Oh, what's?
Oh my gosh. It
You
worked.
know what?
Did you paint the wheelchair?
I painted this one.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Hey, we
This
did
is mine now.
Now we got the trophy. A day at the races. Hey, there we go. We got another shard. We just got a Starite. Total Starites 3. We did it. I think, right? Yes.
Yeah, because I think that was the only one we didn't do.
There we go.
Sick.
Classic red versus blue. You damn right, Void. Oh my gosh.
Okay, there's your Starite.
Annie reminds us apparently that 3 living things have died so far. That's what the death counter is reminding us apparently. Thanks for keeping track of that, Annie. I forgot that was there. Alright, what'd you get, a globe?
The whole world.
Oh, I forgot. The globe. This is her gift. She's got a globe. And she continues to turn to stone, but her globe can send you anywhere.
Okay, so she's getting petrified, and we get to go to any of these places, I assume.
I suppose so.
I'm gonna go to the sewers.
I love the sewer. Capital City of Runoff. The capital... No, Capital City...
Runoff? Yeah.
Hi there.
Hey,
look! It's radiation! And some dude who is apparently able to breathe underwater and has been stuck down here forever. He must be an immortal.
Okay, I can't breathe underwater.
Can you now?
So now I can.
I guess you can.
Let's just go. Hi, fishy.
And he like, this dude's about to feed the counter. If he doesn't, yeah, hopefully we don't die.
Be a bro and help me break free.
Are you a brother, perhaps?
So what do we want to do
Ooh,
here?
set the rope on fire!
Fire?
Yeah, fire underwater. It's a good idea.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
A torch. Yeah. Yep. Check it out. Oh, that is not what I thought about a torch. You get to light the torch on fire.
It was lit on fire. It instantly went out.
That's incredible. Hey, it worked. It worked.
I just whacked it.
Hey, who said that torches don't work underwater?
Now plays tempo. Cool.
Said crime doesn't pay. Is that why he's at the... Oh.
We're done here.
He was attached to a piece of metal to sink to the bottom of the lake.
What's something reflective?
A mirror.
What's something else that's reflective?
My shiny ass. My shiny metal ass.
Shiny.
I am Bender from Futurama.
Shiny metal, and I can't say ass, so I'm gonna say
booty.
S.
You can say booty. I bet, maybe.
Shiny metal S. Look at yourself.
The shiny metal S. I love it.
So what's on the inside there?
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
It's okay, sir.
Oh my gosh. I see Kid in chat asking if the donation went through. Please don't share your credit card information. Thank you very much. Not your social security number either, unless it is XXXXXXXXXXXXXXX. It's a very valid number. Just ask the government.
Let me see. Radioactive waste.
Radio attractive. It also
I
says.
can't spell.
I like it. That's okay. That's what this is all about. Us struggling to spell things. Happy dyslexia.
Damn.
Did you mean an entire radioactive waste eating? Oh, maybe waste eating with a hyphen, perhaps? Will that work?
Nope.
A donation! Who could it be? I don't know! Honks for charity!
How about we do this one? Under the water, we're just gonna do a trash compactor.
Trash compactor. Yeah, under the water. There we go. Trash compactor. There we go. Hey! Just put it away. Just put it away. Right on top of... There you go. Hey, you're driving it now. I love the light that it's creating.
It's empty.
2:45, 25 minutes. Then we'll add things to the charity infinity bottle.
I kind of broke the trash compactor. It doesn't work underwater.
That's okay. Dude, you've trash compacted the trash compactor.
Wait. Underwater. Trash.
Ooh. What about bubbles? The radioactivity will just float into space.
You know what? You want a bubble?
balloons.
You want a big bubble?
I like the idea of a giant ass bubble ribbed for my pleasure. Ribbed bubble? Metallic bubble? Oh.
It just went inside.
Well, because the bubble popped. Duh.
Nope, now it popped.
It's a bubbly can of radioactive waste.
I'm gonna say...
Blood tap being like, make it safe. Oh, there we go. With an adjective? There we go.
Safe.
Perfectly safe radioactive waste. Something
I got
about that.
music.
Something about that thing doesn't seem very safe.
Hungry hippo.
Hungry radioactive waste. Sealed. Okay, okay. Not dangerous. Safe. Did it play music again?
It's still just playing music. I don't...
Ooh.
No.
Inert. I like. Submarine.
Inert
as well.
is a good
What if we put the radioactive waste in the submarine and then just send it to another country?
War?
Well, war only happens if they fight back, I guess.
Oh, okay.
War is a two-way relationship, just like my partnership with Anna.
Submarine food.
Ryan's like, make the waste float. That's what we tried the bubbles. We tried it. What in the?
I used missile. Missile with submarine worked. Here, we're gonna just do magic missile.
Magic missile?
Because I know that was called out earlier.
Missile. There we go. A magic
we're
missile.
just gonna...
Kaboom.
Oops.
Oh, it's inside of it. Take the missile out. Oh god, it's falling. Oh goodness, it's falling. Oh goodness. Oh, well I guess our brother is gone, so I guess it's fine. I think it's a crime lord. What is it?
Wait, it's a radioactive missile now.
That's why it's moving.
Get rid of you.
And just like what somebody else did to the radioactive waste, we just threw it in the trash. We just put it in the water. Ryan, like, missile beats rock. Oh my goodness!
It didn't work.
Oh, I see. In the submarine, you can shoot missiles. That's great.
I'm gonna shoot another frickin' missile at it. Today is missile day. Hold on.
Today is missile day. Charity day, missile day.
There we go.
That's how it is. Clean
Heck yeah.
waters.
Is that it right now? think. Oh, wait. Save the lobsters. Fool the fishermen by filling their trap with something else to eat.
How about humans?
How about crabs?
How about edible humans?
Edible.
Crunchy. Scrumptious humans.
Crunchy. It won't.
Crunchy you can't do. Kit Kat's like clams. Ooh, human clams! Can we do that? There we go. Hi, buddy. Is that the president? I love his mustache. Oh!
Where's death counter?
Another human has died. I got you. Another person has died.
Sorry.
Ow. Wait, but who was it eaten by?
He just drowned.
Oh, well, a mermaid! A merman! Right?
Scuba Steve.
Darn it, I can't.
Scuba Steve.
Scuba Steve.
Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, what about Scuba Zelda? I think you can spawn Zelda. No!
Scuba Zebra.
That's fair. Scuba Zebra, I guess. Did you mean?
Oh wait, I can do.
You can't do scuba. Water breathing zebra. Underwater zebra.
Yeah, I think water breathing.
A sea pig. Water breathing zebra. I like it. Breathes underwater.
Go.
There we go. It's literally breathing water.
Go in the thing. Never mind.
Ride me, Maxwell.
Actually, ooh, wait, it's probably too big, so.
Do I have a kazoo for this?
Add adjective.
Ride me,
Small.
Maxwell. Kazoos.
Dismount.
Yo, hi,
now
Knox,
do you
welcome
fit?
back.
Now he fits.
Ryan says piranhas.
Why did he leave? Why is he?
Oh,
No.
who's hungry? Was it the lobsters?
Said the fisherman.
Save the lobsters, fool the fisherman by filling the trap with something else. Can we just put ourselves in there, and then when they rise us up, we will sing them a siren song and then consume them?
I clicked a button. There you go.
We can consume them.
Can I enter?
We'll entice them. Oh, can you enter?
Can I?
Dismount, just enter.
No, I can't enter.
Can we put ourselves inside?
We cannot. So I'm gonna say plastic lobster.
There we go, we just fool.
Just fool them.
I like that, plastic lobster.
Here you go.
It's better than the rock lobster, I suppose.
Why?
Why do you keep escaping? Get in there. Stay in there. How about a meaty cage? They want to eat? Eat the cage. That's what I think.
Go in.
Come back.
Ooh, side crunches. I could do that. We can do that. It's time for side crunches at the WithAnX. Oh, work it, baby.
Oh, they just took the meat.
Oh, was it the meat?
They just took the meat.
Oh, did you just put meat in there?
I just put meat in there to attract the plastic lobster.
You know, there are many other things that you can fix by just putting some meat in it. Like quesadillas.
Wait, hold on. I want my...
And burritos.
I want my zebra.
And my sex life.
Huh? What was
What?
that last one?
I didn't say anything. Is Anna downstairs?
Yeah.
That explains why nobody else commented.
Do y'all not like... The other fish keep making fun of me. Help me scare them away.
Kill them. Create the death of more living objects.
Killer pufferfish.
Killer puffer.
Ah, shit.
Oh my god! That's right. Run away.
I don't think it killed anything.
Run away, I'm deadly.
But...
Oh my goodness gracious.
Go get that. Yep.
Get it. Go get that.
Wait.
Gotta get that.
Wait.
Gotta get that.
Oh, he's gonna get him eventually. I didn't see the death, so we're not gonna count that one.
That's fair. I didn't see that. The death didn't happen for us, you know? Didn't happen for us.
Oh.
Oh my god, you can go up to Capital City by rising out of the water, which makes a lot of sense, actually.
This is not what I wanted.
Yo, Mr. Carnival guy, or mayor, or otherwise, do you understand what is currently floating in your lake? Oh.
I'm still missing a...
Oh, that's true. Another piece.
Piece.
Another piece.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Is it this? Yes. I'm
Coral!
ready for a new school to move in.
That's fair.
All
by the
right.
way, you can see what has Starites by clicking that button. There we go. Yeah, I forgot about that.
That's great. Okay, so it needs a new school. So,
Water breathing.
Ooh. Water breathing lecturer. Water breathing textbook. A very wet textbook, but still well learned. Oh, there you go. Hey, buddy. Good teacher.
no,
School him.
that's...
School him.
That's your school.
Oh, maybe just a school of fish. Oh, clownfish! Clownfish in the anemone, right? Damn. Let's see. I'm seeing Hinox out there saying that you should play a Metroid game. Ooh, dude! Exclamation would suggest, otherwise I'm gonna forget. My body's too filled with infinity right now.
They just look so cute.
That's cute.
You know what?
Dismount. Did you mount the teacher?
You can have.
Oh, hi there.
zebra.
The teacher is mounted for a lesson.
The water breathing teacher, or that's actually a student. The water breathing student will ride the water breathing zebra and teach the school of clownfish.
They'll be like, what will we be learning today? And the dude will be like, and they'll be like, it makes sense.
Yep.
Thanks, teach. Oh my gosh.
And speaking of school.
There we go. I like the ideas from chat of the teacher too and the professor and stuff. It worked. Oh my god, what happened to the is it rusty? Gotta put some, gotta get some Mr. Clean on those bars.
Okay,
let's
see. Oh, the student's back. The water-breathing student is back.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't we leave you in the radioactive waters?
I don't need.
I guess we clean it up, I suppose.
Hi, sir. What do you need?
Glorious echoing that Metroid Dread is a good game. Hynox saying it's peak. You were talking about Metroid during the show the other day. That was quite nice. You're not the only person to be suggesting Metroid too. I think Libby was a pretty big fan of the series as well. I'm thinking about drink ideas.
Under 2 corners.
Yeah, I'm like, can I find...
Underpinning, under drawers, underdog!
Oh, there they are. There they are. Oh, come on.
How does the underdog theme go again?
No, I don't want to drag clothes on them.
Underdog.
I want it... There we go!
Underdog.
Look at that.
Dude, look at him. He's flossing.
He's flossing and we're saluting the polka dot underpants.
Incredible, incredible. I mean, I'd rather be saluting the polka dot underpants. Maybe like...
There was something in here that I... Nope,
like
not that one.
What is that?
That is...
What is that?
I think that was lingerie.
Lingerie.
Under...
Sexy.
What did I play?
Sexy,
It was
sexy,
under
sexy.
something. Yeah.
There we go.
Under... Oh, Underworld was the one I wanted to see.
I'm gonna just throw out in chat right now that the Infinity command is referencing chat's Infinity bottle, not the current charity bottle. The math was too difficult. Also, Tiltify doesn't have APIs for that yet. Too much work.
Why is there? What does the Underworld do?
I think it's slowly causing methane gas to fill up the school.
He wants to make everyone laugh. You know what? You got it.
You're funny. Cream pie. Oh, good. Okay. Are you gonna... Oh! Oh my god!
Got him.
There we go. Pie him in the face!
We're just gonna get rid of that.
Oh my god.
Okay, next. What do you want? I want to meet someone in the middle of their career.
Wait. Ryan's like, can you make the bully tiny and the one he's bullying giant and aggressive? What kind of career choices are being represented by this one now that I think about it? Here's a middle-aged man. Hi there, let me teach you. A middle-aged man approaches seemingly an elementary school student.
Wait, this is concerning. Y'all are starting that.
End him.
And...
You've perished. You've perished.
Sorry, you are not what I needed.
Stay away from the children! I like that. A doctor or something.
Now he's a middle-aged doctor.
There we go. Hey, what the implication of how that seemingly little girl turned into a very bombastically dressed millionaire lady.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna have that. Thank you.
Huh? Boudoir.
This is mine now. Bully. Here, you can have money.
I'll fight you. Thanks for giving me money. Now I'm angry at you.
It's not... Don't hurt him. What, somebody said shrink him?
Shrink the bully. Shrink ray. There we go. I loved using the shrink ray when I played this game as a kid.
Click on the bully, and... Q.
Oh, there we go.
Get him. Get him.
Oh my gosh, is that another brother? It is! You can tell because they wear similar hats. Tiny bully can't hurt you. Turn him to stone. A heat ray. Conflagrate him! Medusa. I say. There we go. Turn everybody to stone. Hi, everybody. Hi, oh.
Wait, no.
Attack with the Medusa. There we go. Oh my gosh, it fires like a gun. My goodness. Quick, take the projectiles out of the school.
Now.
Thank you.
Do we count them as dead?
No, they're just petrified. You can unstone them. Are we going to? No.
Okay.
That's the point of this entire game, to unstone people?
Well, we can't unstone our sister in this way, apparently.
Ray. Unpetrify?
Oh, what about a reverse petrification ray?
Reverse...
No.
No.
How about reverse Medusa? Oh, I guess reverse isn't a word that we can use. That's stinky.
You know what?
Anti-Medusa.
Anti-Medusa! Anti-Dusa. Museum curator. Oh, I see. You belong in a museum!
Dang it.
Dang it. A mutant?
Actually, I'll just put curator.
Yeah, it is a curator. They'd be like, I'm going to take you to the local museum shop.
Enjoy your statues. We're gonna go over here.
The implication that we can actually create life with this notebook is mildly concerning.
I gotta ask chat. Was that 2 deaths?
Yes.
I mean, I don't.
That's 2 deaths.
It's 2 deaths. Don't let them have it. It's 2 deaths. If it's 2 deaths, it's 2 deaths.
Protect me from the dodgeballs. Okay. First, we must
dodgeball. We must get a dodgeball, and we'll practice together.
We gotta practice.
Is there a face on him?
And make sure.
Bro, there we go.
No, it doesn't work right now.
How's it fucking feel? I want to get better at dodging dodgeballs. All right, here's a dodgeball. Think fast. I think that's called positive reinforcement. What did you give him?
Force field, and then just put a helmet on. Oh, he hates me.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
And now he likes me.
Well, it's because you threw a dodgeball at him.
So
You've made this man face his worst fears head on. Some people don't cope with that very well.
Ooh.
Hi, Grammy.
What do we want?
Place something in my pot to serve the students for life. Humans.
Humans?
Mm-hmm. How about an infinity bottle?
Human arm.
Human arm.
I'm just gonna
put it in the pot.
You're welcome. Look, it's a human burger.
Oh my gosh.
Don't eat it. He's still breathing. He's still breathing. It's okay. You know what? You know what? We couldn't save the rock people.
Maybe the doctor can fix. Yeah, that's fair. Ryan's like the rats.
There we go.
Oh, the doctor fixed it. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Dude, how can we use rats to fix the playground?
Well, he can't save the stone people.
Cleaning rats. Cleaning rats. Actually, where's the problem with the playground? Is it just rusty? It looks rusty. Cracked,
dirty playground.
We'll just use clean rats, I guess.
Playground is lame. It needs some more interesting attractions.
Rats. Rats! A rat roller coaster.
Damn it.
No! Well, you gotta get some rats. Gotta get some rats. Or what about the wild mouse roller coaster? Some rats in it, no?
Do you enjoy your rat? No. Okay.
Huh. Very intriguing.
Here you go.
Very intriguing. Dang, let's see.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Ooh, can I
Yes.
tap in for a hot second?
Yes,
I just
you
see
can.
that there's notes from chat about the aggregate chat lagging. Oh, shaking rats. I'm doing all right. Let me just make sure that we got our messages coming through because we had an update to the aggregator, and it looks like it's going okay now. Great. I forgot I gave it a check out. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Doing a little bit of technical stuff. I'll keep my eye out for Ryan.
Okay. So, oh wait,
Well,
there's
hi.
still
more.
There's
Was it 10 minutes till
one more
infinity,
thing.
Anna? Yes. Yeah.
I need the star that I believe is over here.
Let's get some more donos for the infinity bottle.
Come closer to start me? Okay.
Is that an invitation?
Yes.
Do you feel started yet?
I do feel started.
Let's get it started in here.
Help the student win the science fair by creating a dastardly creature.
Rats.
Infinity bottle.
Oh, it's a whole minigame. Oh, I see.
It's the annual school science fair. Help
Create
student
the
win
life form.
by creating the life form. I will
It's
create
a paramecium! Shadow.
the ultimate life form.
Shadow. Wait, your brother? What? Oh my god. Shadow.
Shadow, you must. Shadow, you are the life form. Oh wait, what did I? I just threw him in the paramecium.
And you like make him Latina. Make the paramecium Latina.
Ow.
Oh my gosh.
Latina Shadow.
Latin American?
No.
I guess Latin American's not an option.
Spanish.
Spanish. Yeah, Spanish.
What kind of Spanish? No, I did not kill Shadow. Shadow is just in the paramecium. It's okay.
How about Spanish nutrition?
Nutrition?
Spanish nutrition. Nothing better than nutrition for a growing thing. Oh, how about... I don't know what some of these words are. Neutrino. Slavish.
You know, it's gonna be a Slavish neutrino.
There we go. Will it explode? Oh. It's
Boom.
Now it needs some heat to help it grow. That was a neutrino. I think it's a very, very, very small particle.
That's too big of a sun.
Look at my son.
Hey, look, Shadow's back.
Shadow's back. Shadow was just used as a. Shadow, you are the catalyst.
A creature's body would need. What does a creature's body need?
Oh my gosh. Let's see.
Aerosol.
Aerosol, dude, get some CFCs inside of it. Alcohol in my paramecium? More likely than you may think.
I think.
Man. Annie, like, that girl is Maria, and you are Gerald, and this is Shadow, and I guess the blob is... Did we create Black Doom? Did Black Doom have to consume Shadow to take on his ultimate form?
It can have nachos.
There we go.
Why did the nachos make it smaller?
Because it's junk food. What would a creature's body need? Junk food?
It needs it, yes. Asparagus.
Looking good in terms of vertical chat, by the way. Or sorry, horizontal chat. Boop. There we go.
You're good. I'm just trying to feed it broccoli.
Broccoli. There we go. Oh,
why don't you...
How about a large broccoli?
Wait.
Oh. 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 Can we just keep feeding it the same thing over and over again?
Shadow, feed. Feed him.
Shadow, are you hungry?
Who am I giving this to?
I think I should give it something to creature's body when it... Dude,
oh
my god. What's the powerhouse of the cell?
The mitochondria?
It needs a mitochondria. Oh, hello there.
I give it legs.
Is it just legs? Oh.
Integrate it into society.
I should give it a
What
name.
did you do?
I don't know what happened.
I said I should give it a name. Place artist on the canvas. It did. Oh, it interacted with Shadow, and now it's.
Oh, and now it looks like it has. Yeah, that's Black Doom. I don't know. I don't know how else you gotta slice it. It's got wings. It's got a giant eye. You could consider those tentacles.
B.
Wow.
This is gonna take us a moment. Hold on. Bull.
Black Doom.
Actually, can I do some? Can I do this? CK word.
CK word.
Darn it.
Word. Cock word.
Black. I'm gonna come back for the K. Just hold on.
Black.
Oh.
Guess who's back in chat? It's Ghost again for Doom time.
Black Doom.
Black Doom.
And then I need the K. Done.
Oh, hail Shadow!
Place orders and then flip the switch.
Flip the switch. Welcome to the world, Black Doom. We have created Sonic. There we go.
Hell yeah.
We did it. Got the star right. Experiment
Gamers.
mad science complete. And now, the story of Shadow the Hedgehog may commence. We've got our Doom, we've got our Shadow, and Maria is somehow alive. That's Sonic X Shadow Generations.
You need to make a guy shooting her.
I don't know about that.
Listen, otherwise...
I felt I was crossing a line with the Medusa earlier.
Dude, the story's not gonna be complete then.
Wait, a hedgehog named Shadow. A black hedgehog.
No, go in the thing, Shadow.
And he's
No,
like,
Shadow.
put the rat in there. Hey,
Where's the rat?
Where's the rat at?
Where's the rat? We gotta.
A ratting, a tatting
Where's the
upon
rat?
my schoolhouse door.
Where's the
Where's
rat?
Hello, rat. Can we pick you up? Are
Not
you cool? You cool and
Where's
clean?
the rat?
Put the rat in the cage and make it a domesticated animal for science and otherwise. Yeah. It's
Rats.
class pet. Here we go. Everybody loves a school rat.
Yay!
You know what they say about snitches? They get stitches. Rats, though? I guess they also get stitches.
Rats get hats.
Rats get what?
Hats.
Hats?
Oh, I
Hats
said
for the
bats.
rats.
Like, I was thinking like baseball bats.
Rats
We also
get
have baseball
bats.
bats.
As in, like, you smack it with a baseball bat?
No, I'm thinking like you just give them baseball bats.
Nope, we're gonna leave before he dies.
As that-
Start a team, commit crime. Whatever the
About 4 minutes, I think. I don't know what time we're.
As that sign in Philadelphia said to me, Philadelphia doesn't fuck with animal abusers.
No.
But apparently the animals can do things to us and we're just fine. Like enter into a paramecium or something. That's just how it works.
Just put them in a paramecium and everything's okay.
Ryan out there being like, I will not join Twitch for the extra speed. I will not support the Bezos.
Bezos.
I will absolutely be ordering the next couple items from Amazon. I would support my local businesses, but I am the local business. Is that a polar bear? Oh my gosh.
Hulk up.
Hey, Ghost, appreciate the bits. We appreciate that. If you want to donate to charity, though, ! Donate, and you can put something really, really weird in the infinity bottle. What's weird exactly? We've got plenty of options.
Why is it red?
Because it's red paint can, right?
I type polka dot paint.
Oh, I see. Oh, you're trying to spot it, right? What if you just make the adjective spotted?
Ah, true. I forgot that you can click on them and just do adjectives.
Yeah.
Adjective. Spotted.
Horny dog.
Excuse me.
I didn't say anything. Hot dog!
He drives.
Speaking of hot dogs, we have a Vienna sausage in the infinity bottle right now.
We do.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Don't remind me.
Wait.
You just reminded yourself.
You got a minute, and then you're done with Scribblenauts officially.
Oh, and then we ended?
Yeah.
Can I cause chaos for the last single minute?
Yes, what do you want? What do
I
you
don't
want?
even know. I want control over the dog. I will bring the dog. Chaos.
Give you some chaps real quick.
I dig it. Chaos chaps. Where is chat? This lady is going to be the brunt of my rage. You are on fire. Fire. Fiery. Yes. In a firehouse. No, wait, actually, I don't want you to die. Wait, I need a flaming fire extinguisher.
Oh.
There we go. Wield it, and then use on it. There we go. You're fine, but how am I? Everything's fine, actually. Everything is totally fine. And now I want an apocalypse. No. Yeah, I do. Apocalypse, please.
Drop it.
This is the end of Scribblenauts. This is the end of everything. But there is no end to infinity. Are you kidding me? I thought the drop was gonna... There we go.
You have to, like...
Come on.
No, I think... Interact with it?
Oh, I know. Burn it. The Starite shard counter turns red. If any shards become uncollectible, reset the level. No. Instead, we will sit here in the glory that is nothing else at all. For the sake
at least one person die.
of charity. Oh, excellent. As we go back to the bar. Or mas. Alexa, how do you say more infinity in Portuguese?
More infinity in Portuguese is mais infinito.
It's nice.
Mais infinito. And then because we're putting the clothes on Scribblenauts for now, let's click OK. Let's get out of the game. Oh, Maxwell is dealt. Yeah, it's okay. Maxwell's dead.
Boop.
Boop. Another death. We got another one.
I know.
We got another one. Let's take Scribblenauts off the docket. Put our music back on. Get this DMCA free music video game synth wave playlist.
And then find Jaeger and vanilla extract.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying. I was too busy rocking out to the sound of infinity. I see Kenny Fry popping back in. Big Shart saying, who are these gays? My name's Cameron. We've got Brad, and we've got Kaylin, and those are the only gays in the apartment right now. The other people are straight. Welcome in. Are you gay too? Welcome in, by the way. We're a very prideful community, and if you've got anything bad to say about the gays or the trans or any other group, get the fuck out of my chat. It's time for charity. Sorry, TikTok. I know you don't like cursing, but if you're a transphobe, I don't want you here. Anyways, let's go to infinity. What we're doing right now is we are raising money for Made by Dyslexia, an organization out of England. That's why we are raising money in pounds over here and not in dollars, because that's just kind of the way the conversion rate works for people that are based out of other countries in particular. We right now are at the 350 pound mark of a 1,000 pound goal. That's about $1,300 in US dollars. It's the largest goal that we've specifically set out to accomplish on a single charity event before. Not just yet the more than the best amount that we've ever raised on an event before, but this is unlike the events that we've done previously. This year, we had a lot of success in terms of the outreach of this infinity bottle segment that we got on the show. That's this infinity bottle. This is the one where once a stream, you can tell us something to put in this bottle from a specific selection of bottles that are available to put into it. Those bottles must be 15% alcohol or more, they cannot be cream liqueurs, and they cannot be unfiltered like certain beers and whatnot are, right? That's the stipulations for this bottle. But for this charity event, we're doing something a little bit different. Instead, we've got a specific charity infinity bottle for this event in particular. This bottle doesn't have the same rules as the first bottle. For this one, so long as I have it, it's available to go on the bottle. But the only stipulation here is that you just have to make a donation to the Made by Dyslexia charity. We've made it a little bit easier for you. If you type in chat, !donate, there will be a link that works for you. You can also go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity to make your donation. If you hear the kazoos on the stream, sorry TikTok, you can't hear it. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. But if you hear the kazoos, that means your donation went through. And depending on the magnitude of your donation, depends on how much goes into this bottle. This bottle can fit the equivalent of 1,000 pounds or 400 milliliters, and we are almost at the halfway mark, so this bottle looks like it's almost halfway up. That makes sense. If you donate now, we'll put it right into the bottle, we'll give it a little bit of a taste, and then we'll move on to the next segment of the stream, which is, I believe, another cocktail segment, right, my dearest?
Yeah, we'll do a taste after the cocktail.
We'll do a taste after the cocktail segment, so feel free to put in your donations now. We're going to take care of the most recent selection of batches, and then after we get a couple of more, we'll come back to the infinity segment. We'll put more stuff in the bottle, just to give you some ideas of what's already in there. There is... Anybody, literally mention anything that's in the bottle. Just shout it out.
Gummy bear.
It's even more. There's more stuff in there. More stuff in there. What else there? Out of all the things that are... I'm pretty sure we've got food dye in there, malort in there, sausages in there, a bunch of different shit in there. You got so much stuff in there. We haven't put any... Aside from lemon juice, we haven't put any other juices in the bottle yet. I don't think we've put any cream liqueurs in the bottle yet, which would be quite intensifying. Blood tap out there with the donation. We appreciate it. I don't think we put any base spirits aside from the tequila that I added on my own. What else do we not have in there so far? We haven't put... there was a little bit of vodka in the bottle. Another donation from Goose. We appreciate that. Emblem saying that they put some ramen seasoning in, which they did, actually. There is also a gummy bear in here and a chunk of Vienna sausage. Don't ask me why. Also, was the Donkey Kong music playing in the background? We put a little bit of 99 bananas in the bottle too, by the way. And I think I have some bananas around here somewhere. I do have bananas. It's banana peel in this apartment. If you want me to put banana in the bottle, I have something that I have specifically picked out for it. All you gotta do is make a donation. I've got, quite literally, candied banana peel. And based off of how I think the size of those pieces are, if you pop in a 50-pound donation, I'll put a whole piece of that candied brown banana in the bottle. It is edible. I ate one of them the other day. It's not on the stock, but I'll give it to you for 50 pounds for Made by Dyslexia. In any case, what are the amounts that we have currently for the last batch of things, including the most recent ones we got in?
Jaeger?
We got Jaeger. Let me grab the Jaeger. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all the ingredients. We're going to do a very quick break to get the ad breaks out of the way on the Twitch side of things. I'll gather up all the ingredients, and we'll put them in one after the other, and we'll continue from there. I'll do that ad break now, so thank you, the folks on the Twitch side, for supporting the Bar with an X and sitting through those for Daddy Bezos. Jägermeister is over there in the closet. It should be near the absinthe. On the right-hand side, side 2. The Bailey's? Oh, bay leaf is gonna be with the spices.
Vanilla extract and Camora coffee.
I have Camora back here. I have vanilla extract over here. Oh, the vanilla extract is right here. Thank you. Let's see. Kenny says, did you have Dijon mustard on your stock list? I've got mustard on my stock list. It's already in there. You could add more. I'm not gonna stop you. Let's see. Annie out there being like, people love asking for random stuff. This is their chance to shine. It's true. There have been people in chat for a while who have said like, I want you to put Bailey's in the bottle. And I'm like, no, can't put that in my bottle. They're like, I want you to put, somebody said the other day, put lead in the bottle. We're not putting lead in any of these bottles. That's not safe for anybody. But there is a piece of an egg in there, and we do have more egg. With more
Anything on the stock site?
anything on the stock side. Anything on CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock can be placed in this bottle. If it doesn't seem like it's possible to put in the bottle, we will make it work. And then I will learn the mistakes of my folly later.
Done.
Done. Something's been done. Where are them kazoos at? Where's the thing? It takes a little while. You got latency issues and stuff. Anyways, let's see. I'm positive the Jaeger's not behind the bar. That's okay. I'll go grab the Jaeger. I got a little bit of Jaeger. Kenny's like, ketchup? No, there's no ketchup in here yet. No ketchup yet. Let's see. I can grab the Bailey. And I will also grab the Here, can you take this to the bar? Oh, wow. Jaeger to the bar.
You have that. You have that.
Oh, I found my cocoa butter.
Get this. Yeah, we need more booze. We're getting some booze here. Yeah. With leaves.
Bay leaves. I made them out of bay leaves. For sorrel, like it. Is that sorrel? No. Bay leaf. There's another name for it. I don't remember what it is. Welcome back, everybody. Kit Kat says there's chunky ragu in there. That's correct. There's also pancake mix in there.
Yeah, you can see chunks randomly.
Ryan's like, we need more booze. You could be the difference that you want to see in the Infinity Bottle segment of the channel. There is quite a few things in here so far that Ryan is directly responsible for, and I love it. We just got, there's that donation from Brad for, what is it?
Nitrous oxide.
Why is the DK rap still playing?
I love that that's what you're smoking.
Oh my god. I can just hear it. I need to take my headphones off and put this over here. I can't be listening to this anymore.
How are you figure out the nitric oxide?
Nitrous oxide is an option, and do you know what that means? You put it in the whipped cream maker. I will let you know, it's not really gonna do anything to it, but we can put nitrous oxide in there. We can also carbonate it. Anyways, let's get to this stuff first, shall we? All in the name of charity. Fizzy ragu! Oh my gosh. Cow King saying, I'm adding the Jaeger and the vanilla, 5 pounds each. Can I get a confirmation on the Jaeger and the vanilla from Cow King? It was 5 pounds each for a grand total of 10? Yeah? Was that true?
It was...
Just double check. I believe you. 5 pounds each, which means 5 times the 5 is going to be at 2.5, which is going to be about half a teaspoon. Oh, who brought the teaspoon back, by the way?
Me?
I'm just saying it wasn't fully cleaned. That's okay. It's all the same stuff anyways. It's all the same stuff. Let's add in 2.5 milliliters of vanilla extract. There we go. A little bit of vanilla extract in there. Into chat's charity infinity bottle. Whoop. And a Jägermeister. I love this, dude. I love this. This is mixology at its best. You might be wondering to yourself, what the heck happens after we reach the top of the bottle? Obviously, we drink it. We mix it into a drink. We're classy with that stuff.
We get to mix a drink, and then we put the remainder in here to mix with everything else.
Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, we got the Jaeger and the vanilla extract. What do we got next? What about this coffee liqueur? How are we doing on that?
Where is it?
I have it right here.
Oh.
It's 20 pounds.
20 pounds! I love that! 20 pounds is whatever 4 divided by 3 ounces is 4/3 of it. Whatever. Alexa, what is 20 times 0.4?
20 times 0.4 is 8.
Another donation. I love it, Ghost. Thank you. So that's 8 milliliters. I'll just use one of my graduated cylinders for this one because it's convenient and it's liquid. Thank you for providing a liquid ingredient for a very specific amount. I like that. Makes it easier. Another donation from Kenny. What was it, 10 pounds? Oh my god. 8 milliliters for coffee liqueur. Oh, that's a little bit too much. Let's pour that back in. There we go. This is a science aspect of things.
We've got Everclear and Szechuan pepperberries.
I've got Szechuan pepperberries. Who picked that one? I like that.
That was Kenny.
Coffee liqueur and the infinity bottle. There we go. We are at 392 right now. We are making our way up. Thank you for your contributions to Made by Dyslexia, the charity of our choice this year. Okay, bay leaves. What was the story with bay leaves?
There was 1 pound.
One pound for the bay leaf. You get a teeny tiny snippet of bay leaf in there. Let me crackle it up a little bit. Give it a little bit of a... There we go. A little bit of this. Two tiny things in here. A couple of bay leaves in there. There we go. Add to the spice characteristic. Szechuan pepperberry. It should be in the spices or berry or peppers. There you go. There you go. Kenny, like, I didn't see Szechuan liqueur. No Szechuan liqueur. The closest thing I have is ancho chili liqueur.
No, the closest thing we have is Szechuan berries.
I also have a peppercorn soju, I believe. Oh, no, it's not soju. Is it soju? It's a soju. It's got peppercorn as a part of the profile. If you look up peppercorn on the website, it will list botanically inclined ingredients that contain that as one of the botanicals, if I could find it. A Szechuan pepperberry. Let's just throw one of them in there and see what happens. Actually, we'll crush it first.
It was 10 pounds worth of Szechuan pepper.
It was 10 pounds. Oh, wait. Oh, 10 pounds.
Yeah, you gotta get a little bit of that.
Yeah, you know what? Let's take out the mortar and pestle for this one. There we go. Put a few of these Szechuan peppercorns. Give them a little... Get a little crush up. There we go. I'm thinking 10 pounds worth. Let's put a couple more in there. We like that. We got it. What else do we see out there? Ryan being like the nitrogen, not CO2. CO2 would do unholy things in the infinity bottle. I'll make it happen.
Where's the nitrogen bullets?
Nitrogens are down there.
Oh, they're underneath.
Do I hear words right now? I'm just making sure. I didn't want the playlist to have worded songs on it so we could all focus on what's happening on the show, but you know what? I found this playlist yesterday. There we go. Hey, that kid, welcome back. I see Nevermind out there saying it's 3 a.m. out there. Gonna head to bed. Thank you for joining us while you could. It is a great pleasure to have you join us for this event. Szechuan peppercorn into the bottle. Put my mortar and pestle down here. What else do we have? It smells very vanilla-y, by the way.
You had your 0.4 mils of Everclear.
0.4 mils of Everclear, just because we can. Let's see. Foreface out there being like, that's dirty. Yeah, it is. It's for charity. If you want to make it dirtier, we accept donations to the charity this evening. Welcome in, by the way, Vlor. I need a little pipette. Oh, all my containers. If we can keep the pipettes closer over here, just for reference. Thank you. Have you been cleaning these, by the way?
Yeah.
You said have half a milliliter of Everclear?
Yeah, it was 1 pound.
1 pound? I dig it. We'll amp up the proof just a little bit. Put things back in there. We got plenty of Everclear for later. I'll remind everybody, too, that the more you donate to charity, the more we put in this bottle, because this bottle is acting as our thermometer for donations. Were there any other ingredients that I might have missed?
The nitrite.
Other than
The nitrous!
Yeah.
Nitrous. There we go.
And I
There we
just
go.
gave 10 pounds, so figure it out.
10 pounds of it? Well, the nitrous is a gas. It will eventually boil off. We will figure this out. Let me put the Everclear back over here. I will grab a whipped cream maker. Did you know we also have carbon dioxide accessible to us? Yeah, it's a wild idea. So we're gonna put some of the infinity bottle, the charity infinity bottle, into this whipped cream maker and charge it with nitrous, give it a little shake, and then spritz it back out into this bottle. It's gonna be messy. If you've ever had way too many burritos or quesadillas in one sitting, it's kind of like that, but blue. Very blue. Let's see. That kid out there saying, taking me a long time, but I have 100% the standing payroll. There we go, dude. And Little Saw saying, happy Saturday, how goes it? Look at this, it's blue. That is my answer to your question. Good to see you. Good to see you, by the way. All right. I do not have a bucket, and I have dirty things. Correct. Closer to me is preferable. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. By the way, to all the moderators who are dealing with this chaos, it's going great, by the way. It is going wonderfully. If I'm being a little bit too much, please feel free to let me know. Let me grab a nitrogen charge. I got a few of them left, Chad. I do. Not many, but I saved a couple for charity. Foreface like, I dare you to snort it. Nope. Not acceptable. Go to the stock website and pick something real, and then donate to charity. Don't just pop in here and tell me what to do. Or else. I don't have anything else to say to that. Anyways. So I'm going to think of it this way. There are a couple of very small pieces of herbs and spices in this bottle so far. When I put this into the whipped cream maker, it's going to amplify those flavors. Another donation, by the way. Who's that? It was like 2 pounds from cow. Can we get a check on what that one is? Yep. Put the infinity bottle into your whipped cream maker. It's having trouble coming out because there's currently a Vienna sausage clogging the pipe. I need oh, hold up a second. Yeah, that Vienna sausage is engorged. It doesn't really want to come out.
I told you it'd be an issue.
Cow King, like, my next dono is good. Oh, yeah? Oh, I'm enjoying this already. Saw being like, I'm Zelda'd out after this weekend. Oh, yeah, big Zelda. Big Zelda guy. Big Zelda guy. How are things going for you, Saw? I hope the races and whatnot are going well. I think it's for the Skyward. I think it's for Skyward Sword. I've been so occupied with this charity event. Oh, my gosh. Kenny says you missed the $7 of Midori. Was there Midori?
Yeah, I just saw that.
We just saw it? Great.
Yep.
All right. The Midori's over here. Yep. Let's seal this up. Seal this up. Charge it up. Oh, gosh. Give it a little shake. Let that infuse just for a hot second. There are bay leaves in here. There is the sausage I couldn't get out of the bottle, so I'm not forcing the issue of the sausage in there. But there's bay leaves in here. There's mustard in here. There's peppercorns in here. There's a gummy bear. Oh, I don't actually. Where's the gummy bear? Oh, the gummy bear is also in here. I found the gummy bear and the sausage. They are both in here. That's great. Wow. Let's see. Ghost saying, I hope mine just makes it just a little bit worse. Which one was Ghosts? Anybody remember which one the Ghosts was?
Ghost put in a
bunch of things. We'll see what happens. The bay leaf. Was the bay leaf one of yours, Ghost? Oh, I look forward to it, dude. Let's see. Kenny, like, do you have Warheads or Sour Patch Kids? I have malic, citric, tartaric, and lactic acids.
We also have sour belts.
We also have sour belt candy, but trust me, if you want to make this thing sour, I've got culinary acids. That's as good as you get. Oh, Ghost Gamer had the Everclear. Everclear is actually helpful in this scenario. All right, we have nitrogen charged this. It is time to void this back into the infinity bottle. Invert.
You're gonna do it that way?
Yes, I will. Check it out.
Oh my god.
That's exploded!
Watching it on the screen, watching it.
Y'all saw this happen live, right? For charity. I'm gonna be a little bit more gentle. I think a piece of that got on my face.
I saw it flying through the air. Yeah, I saw it flying through the air and it's all over his hand.
We got a lot here. It is all over our floor. So, better than the Swedish fish?
You know, during the last charity event, I was picking up Swedish fish for months after the fact. I'm gonna be cleaning up blue shit for the next couple years. All right. I hit Pikachu. It did. It's a Bluekachu now.
Oh god, there's Pikachu.
All right. We are going to uncap this, take the solids that are inside of this, and try our best to get them out. And we're gonna do a little bit of cleanup before moving on to the next segment.
Oh, did we get everything? We didn't get Midori.
Oh, we didn't get the Midori. We also need to add Midori to the bottle. Oh, I found one of the bay leaves. Let me add that back. You can see a little bit of the smoke coming off. That's more nitrous. There we go.
Should we add back in?
It is so fizzy.
To get it back to where it should be, because we just lost some of it to the floor.
We did lose a little bit of this, so I think we're gonna have to make up. Honestly, the bubbles alone, I think, have made up for it. Look at how bubbly this is.
On it, and if we need to, we
Look at how bubbly this is. This is a whole layer of bubbles.
That's frothy.
Where does it say that we're at right now? Where does it say? Technically, according to this, we are past 375 pounds, and that is accurate. But eventually that will settle out. I think we got a lot of this.
Okay.
Duck Archer being like, did it explode?
Yes, very much so.
Yeah. That's because I was the dumbass who put nitrous oxide on the website. Anyways, this is gonna go over here. I appreciate doing a little bit of cleaning.
ones that have?
There are, some of my glassware has been stained. The wall has got a little... Nothing got on the sign, by the way. I like that. Alexa, are you okay? Alexa, are you okay?
So far, it's been a scintillating Saturday.
Damn right it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put the infinity bottle up on this coaster. I'm gonna roll up this particular mat. This has been soiled. I'll wipe down the bar a little bit. I've been soiled a little bit. Let me put a little bit of water in my hands. Clean myself up a little bit.
A mini...
No, we're rolling with it. It's charity, dude. It's charity. If I gotta be blue for charity, I'll do it. Last time I was blue like this was Sonic the Hedgehog. And I took that willingly. I took it willingly. There's also like curds and stuff on my finger. I don't know where it came from, but that was wonderful. Let's see. Kit Kat saying, could you rinse the nitrous bottle with a tiny bit of vodka for the difference? That is a really good idea, Kit Kat. We should do that. We should do that. We'll do that. Let's see. Duck being like, I guess you're a member of the Blue Man Group now. One could say. I'm working on my application, actually. Let's see. Kenny like, I missed it. What made it so blue? Literally blue food dye.
That was it.
If you want to see me red next, or I guess some weird shade of gray or brown. Let's see. Let me get this with one of my towels. We don't need to use all of the... Oh, goodness gracious. It's very, very blue.
I'm just trying
very blue. I appreciate it. You're doing a great job. Everybody's doing a great job, by the way, and arguably, I'd say I'm doing all right so far. Pikachu, you're gonna get a wash later. Same with you, Peach. Same with you. Same with you. Yeah, it is all done?
Yeah.
Oh, is Tom blue?
Tom is blue.
My new cutting board from Tusano has been bluified.
Just a couple dots.
Oh my gosh, just a couple dots. Just a couple dots.
He's working on it.
They're polka dotted up for everybody's gussing it up for the charity event.
Yeah,
We love that.
apparently
We love that. We love that. We love that.
We gotta get the dots in. That's how
We gotta
it
get the
works.
dots in. All right. Hi everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Things are looking pretty hype right now. It feels like it.
We're just gonna... that's
Let's
good
see.
enough for now, I think.
Ryan, like, I was the one who added the blue food dye. Yeah, by the way, a little bit of food dye goes a long way. A long way.
Oh, that must be fun looking.
Okie dokie. So,
Oh,
we're gonna try to rinse out...
Unflopped right on the top.
Unflopped?
It's
What do you mean?
separating.
Yeah, it's the... Oh, I see something in there.
That's weird.
I can see the gummy bear. I can see the... Chat, look, I can see the gummy bear. I can still see it. By the way, we're not even halfway to the top of this bottle yet. Could you imagine if that was full and we did that?
All right, come on, let's go. We got...
Oh my gosh, we got time. I just want to see the... I just want to show the... I just want to see the gummy bear. That's the gummy bear.
All right.
That is the gummy bear. All right, we're moving on. We had Midori, I think, right?
Midori.
Rinse with vodka and a little bit of Midori. The Midori was 7 pounds, I believe, right?
It was 5 pounds.
It's 5 pounds. Great. 5 pounds makes it easy. 2.5 milliliters for a, specifically a 2.5 milliliters, or about half a tablespoon. I'm out of half a tablespoon, so I will measure with this. We got some Midori going in there. Duck being like you live on Twitch.
Yes.
Hell yeah. CameroxnWithAnX.com/Twitch. Makes it easy for you guys. About a half a teaspoon of Midori. That's you know what? We're a little low anyways. I'll put the full teaspoon in there. Add a little bit of melon flavor. Toss that over there. What else do we got? Chicken packets?
Yeah.
It's back now.
Is it back?
Yeah, 2 pounds worth.
Who did that?
That was courtesy of...
I love it. I love it. For charity, anything. Put a couple of sprinkles in there. Again, I've got a little bit of room to work with. I wasn't expecting to void part of the contents of the bottle.
Okay, and then you have your vodka behind
And then I'm gonna rinse out this this Easy Whipper with vodka. Not too much of it, just a little bit. Welcome back, Void, by the way. 2 ounces of vodka. Just kidding. We need to raise this till about the 400-pound mark, because then I think we're completely caught up. Honestly, we're at that point, counting the bubbles. Counting the bubbles. Chicken powder. Oh my gosh. Yo, yeet damn, I have returned, but on Twitch. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are setting up for our second cocktail and second mocktail of the evening, inspired by one of Anna's favorite mangas. I'll let her give the intro. We're currently getting the ingredients over. Washing out what's in the infinity bottle with a little bit, or what's in the Easy Whipper. Very good idea, by the way, Kit Kat. Excellent idea. And we'll move on to our next drink of the session, inspired by Fruits Basket. The recipe is currently on screen right now for the cocktail. We've also got the mocktail. They only differ by a little bit of rum. So for the most part, we'll be building this very, very similarly. And we've got some glassware. I appreciate that.
Okay, anything else?
I think we're pretty much good to continue for Fruits Basket cocktail time. Cocktail and mocktail.
Wait, 1 second.
Yeet saying, have you ever tried an Amber Moon? Nope. Is that a lager? Anyone know if that's like a beer or something? I don't know. I don't think I've tried it. Let's see. Void out there saying, I think one of the terrestrials is trying to run Doom on the Wi-Fi router. Internet's misbehaving. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I've got Doom running at least 50 million times inside of my computer right now. It's for charity.
Do you think you hit it with the blue?
What? No. My computer's already blue.
Okay.
Hey, another donation from who was that? Was that Kenny just now?
We will get those.
We'll add that at the next batch.
Yeah.
Also, quick question for you.
Yes.
Do I have anything on my eye?
On your eye?
Yeah,
no,
anything?
but you have a little bit on your cheek
That's
right
fine.
there.
I thought I
and
felt
some on
something
your
in my
nose.
eye. There was just peppercorn in there, so I'm just making sure.
Okay, let's go
I'm just
with Fruits
making sure.
Basket. Get on my way.
All right, so we're gonna do an intro from Anna. We're gonna be not looking at chat for a little while because we got the rest of the show scheduled to keep up with. We're a little bit behind. Take it away, my love.
Okay, Fruits Basket. So this is technically based off the anime, although I know we're supposed to do manga. Because I still haven't read it, still haven't bought it. The box set is coming out in November, and I will be buying the full-on box set. Okay, but Fruits Basket. Anime, near and dear to my heart. And you know, it's one of the first shoujos where I was like, I'm going to read this. I just haven't yet. But this is an anime where me and Cameron watched it live, which is actually pretty rare because I am extremely impatient and cannot stand having to wait each week in between to get to the next episode. It was so special that Eden, the second ending to the second half of the season, was our wedding dance, which I choreographed. Beautiful. That one. But back to the point, you know. Fruits Basket's drink is drawn from Chapter 6 of Volume 1, or if you watch the anime, Episode 5 of the first season, in which the kids are playing a game called Fruits Basket, the namesake for the anime. And for the manga. Whatever, too many words. This game revolves around fruits and running around in a circle. Each kid would be assigned a different fruit. In the manga, they use fruits such as apple, banana, cherry, pear, and peach, as Toru, the main character, has to sit and watch. Toru Honda, our main character, is dubbed a rice ball in this game. That's not a fruit. If it's not obvious. But it's like that subtle way to kind of bully her, while she gets to watch everyone else play a game while different fruits are shouted, and she thinks about how a rice bowl isn't that bad. So, this drink starts with the fruits of the Fruits Basket. You know, what I just listed, apple, banana, cherry, pear, peach. We had to mix them all in. However, that does not fully describe the gravity of this drink. Toru Honda, of course, is dubbed the rice ball. So, for that, we're gonna use a little bit of rice water. And rice balls typically have pickled plums on their back. And so I'll leave you with this. One of the most inspiring lines that I think I have ever read, because I read the panel, not just because I watched the anime. Maybe the reason you don't see it is that it's stuck to your back. What I mean is a person's admirable qualities. They're just like, say, a pickled plum on a rice ball. In other words, the rice ball, and the plum stuck to their back. So all over the world, you have rice balls made with all sorts of wonderful ingredients, all different flavors and shapes and colors. But since they're all stuck in the middle of everyone's back, someone could have a plum and not even know it.
We're gonna swap out.
Oh, we're swapping out?
Yes.
I was trying my best to dilute the blue that is on my body with some dough in my body. Know what I'm saying?
How's that
Anyways,
for you?
I have no idea. I'm gonna finish chewing my bread before we get into this next segment, which I'm joined by Imichow for making drinks from Fruits Basket. Something smells so weird back here, by the way. I think it's the remnants of the food dye and whatever else just splattered against my wall. Yep. It's the infinity bottle making that smell. That's just kind of how it be. Let's see. Move these things over here. We got a couple of different ingredients for this one. Why don't we just make sure I finish my food? I want to start with my food, my mouth open.
Went from blowing a Smurf to blowing it to bits.
Not blowing the Smurf. Blowing the Smurf up. There we go. There we go. Palace. Anyways, this drink is inspired by Fruits Basket, as Anna was sharing with you before. She was recollecting that there's basically a scene where they name out a certain collection of fruits. So all of those fruits are in this drink, as well as with a little garnish trick as a bit of a reference to another point that they make later on in the series using this pickled plum paste that if you want to, you can taste it. It's kind of like a chaser before or after you decide the drink. It's basically a fruit punch type style beverage. So let's give this a try. Would you like to do the cocktail or the mocktail?
I'll do the mocktail. I've still got work to do today.
There we go. Let's grab 2 shakers for this one. We'll grab the nice ones because there is a lot of fruit stuff in this. So we'll grab both of these. Start with a shaker. Ooh, excuse me. Put my glassware over here. Bob, welcome back, by the way, to our charity events. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Both of these recipes, they have the exact same ingredients except for one. The cocktail gets some rum in the beginning, so I'm going to start with that white rum, which is right down here. So for the cocktail, start with 2 ounces of white rum. Here's a measuring majigger for you. And one for me. 2 ounces of white rum for the cocktail to start. Right, is it 2 ounces? Yeah, it is. There we go. And next, both of these are going to get some apple juice with differing ratios depending on what the final volume is that we want it to be. I'm going to scooch that back down here real quick. There we go. So for the mocktail, we're going to do, or sorry, for the cocktail, we'll do a single ounce of apple juice. And for the mocktail, we're going to do 1.5 ounces of apple juice. So 1 for me, 1.5 for Amy Chow as we move on through this one. This one also has a slight, there's one ingredient that might catch your eye in terms of, that's not a fruit, it's the rice water. Just gonna do stuff that I'll talk a little bit more about later. We had, it was an ounce for me, 1.5 ounces for you, right? Mm-hmm. Excellent. 1.5 ounces for the mocktail, and 1 ounce for the cocktail. Apple juice. No particular modifications to this apple juice, we're just taking it how it is presented to us in the form of, what was it, nature's nectar, apparently. Bless you! In advance!
It was fighting me.
There we go. Next we need banana puree. The cocktail gets 3/4 ounce and the mocktail gets a full ounce. So banana puree, 3/4 ounce for the cocktail, a full ounce for the mocktail. Give this a little bit of a shake. The banana puree tends to want to separate. That is okay. I can get it open. There we go. It's a little bit chunky. That's how it's supposed to be. Fruits basket. Cocktail gets a full ounce. Full ounce for this, and then let me just double check the mocktail. Do you remember what it was on that? Oh, full ounce. No, sorry, 3/4 ounce for the cocktail. Oh, okay. I'm gonna give this to you because I realized I mismeasured. I was looking at the wrong ingredient. Okie doke. 3/4 ounce of banana puree for the cocktail, a full ounce for the mocktail. We'll be able to collect a little bit more of this banana puree, the more liquid ingredients that we put inside of the measuring majigger. Next, we need maraschino cherry juice. Maraschino. 1/2 ounce for the mocktail, 1/2 ounce for the cocktail. They both get the same amount in this one. That's 1/2 ounce of maraschino cherry juice. It's got to do with the ratioing of flavors. The maraschino cherry juice tends to be very, very potent on flavor. I'll pass that back over to you. Thank you very much. For both of these cocktails, do 1/2 ounce of maraschino cherry juice. We're getting it from the General brand. The General brand. You could get it from Maraschino, I suppose, but honestly, there's plenty of red-tinted cherry juices out there, and I just got the cheapest one. That's what I'm going with. Because I wanted to taste like cherry, in this case. 1/2 ounce both. There we go. Thank you for that. Next we need... Ghost like, ah yes, you make it blue. That we do. We make it blue here at the bar with an X.
Where's the pear juice?
The pear juice. There's no pear juice. I think the pear juice might have been forgotten or something.
There's no pear juice? What about right there?
Oh, it's literally standing. That's so incredible.
Sorry, I did separate.
No,
that
you're
one
totally
and the
good.
peach is right
You're
here.
totally good. I am terrible at seeing things right in front of my face. Pear juice. Pear juice. Kenny says I added some red dye just to try to make it purple. I love it. Okay.
So
For the pear juice, 1 ounce of pear juice in the cocktail and 1.5 ounces of pear juice in the mocktail. So you get 1.5 ounces. And I get a full ounce. Yep. Okie dokie. For the mocktail, add 1.5 ounces of pear juice. For the cocktail, just a single ounce. There we go. This pear juice was made by quite literally blending up some pears and just letting the juice run through a filter. It's just an ounce for me, right? Yeah, just an ounce. It's got a beautiful color to it, by the way. Very gold, very golden color. Okie dokie. Next we got the peach juice. There are a lot of fruits in this one. That's why it's the fruits basket. There we go. Peach juice, simply peach. We love that. For the cocktail, we get an ounce. For the mocktail, I think we also get an ounce, I believe. For the cocktail, we also get an ounce. Ounce of this, ounce of the other ones. All right, so it's the same amount of ingredients the whole time except for the rum in the beginning. Great. An ounce of peach juice for each of them. And then an ounce of rice water for the rest of them, too. We have more details in a hot second on that one. Nice, nice pour.
Thank you.
An ounce of peach juice. There we go. Very good, nice job. Finally, a single ounce of rice water. You may be wondering, why the heck are we putting rice water in the drink? The whole point of Toru being the rice ball. We put a little bit of rice water in there. That's rice that has been left to sit in water, and then the rice gets filtered out. There's this idea in the world of cocktail mixology that you can use rice water to wash like a Negroni or something to add a texture difference. It's a bit of an emulsifier because it's a starch. It winds up working in some cases, offers a slight textural difference. That was an ounce of rice water
right, you
each.
still need that.
You're good. You're good. You notice some of the starches have kind of sat to the bottom of this, so it's not as starchy as it was.
Should I have...
Oh, no, we're good. It's got that cloudy color. That's what we're looking for. An ounce of rice water both. There we go. What color do you think this is going to be, chat? Feel free to make your guesses. Not the infinity bottle. The infinity bottle's blue right now. There it is. That's the infinity bottle. It's also dripping on the sides. The blue got over it. Okay, that's all of our ingredients. Can I ask for an assist getting these ingredients off bar? Because that's all we need for these guys. Excellent. Yeah, that's it. We had our white rum for mine, apple juice, banana, maraschino, pear, peach, and rice water. The only thing we're missing is the umeboshi, which we got right over there, which we'll add to our glasses. We'll do that now. Before we shake things, we'll prepare our glasses with a little dollop of pickled plum paste. As Toru says, evidently, if everybody's a rice ball, everybody's got a pickled plum, and it might be on their back. I hear we had another donation out there from somebody. It looks like it's Toast with 20 pounds. Thank you, Toast. To put the paste on the side of your glass, feel free to grab a bar spoon. And we'll do it this way. We'll do a little paint job of it. I'll take one as well. Any bar spoon will do. Thank you. Take a little scoop of your umeboshi pastes on the back. A little scoop of your umeboshi, a little scoop of your umeboshi pickled plum paste on the back of a bar spoon and gently smear it on the side of your glass. Get a little bit creative with this, and it could come out looking nice, or it just kind of looks like a little mess. Kind of go for a little circle.
So you wouldn't be able to taste it?
You can taste it only if you want to. You can give it a lick. Like, while the cocktail is in the glass, you can give it a little lick. It completely changes the flavor naturally because it's pickled and whatnot. If you want to give it a taste, you're more than welcome to. It is pickly and plummy. Pickly and plummy at the same time. There we go. Where's my bucket at? My bucket is over there. Excellent. Should look a little bit like this. There we go. We don't need the bar spoon anymore. Now, let's add ice to our shakers and give them a shake. I'll close up this umeboshi paste as well. This stuff has a very intriguing smell to it. But that's the point. And that's the other ingredients. All right, we'll put a glassware to the side. Throw some ice in here and give it a shake.
Hello. Then you go back, Chip.
Thanks for that. Hey, Crispy, appreciate the follow on YouTube. If you're here during the live stream, feel free to say hey-o. We're raising money for charity right now. We would love your contribution from Made by Dyslexia.
How many? 1, 2, 3?
We're gonna fill this thing all the way up with ice. There's a lot of liquid in here. Whole thing up. Whole thing up for this one. It's gonna be a heavy shake. A heavy shake indeed.
Well, there's only so many cubes in it.
Ooh, can I get an ice check? Need a little bit of an ice check. Ice. I think we have one container in there. Do we have a small white container of ice in there, or we waste that already? In the freezer. Could you check the freezer real quick? Thank you so much. Is there a white container of things? There's also a whole Ziploc bag of ice in the small freezer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You have the big cubes.
The big cubes is just gonna make it harder to shake in this case. I think we got just enough ice up here. There we go. I'm all out. There we go. Toasted being like heavy shake. That's what we do. Ozzy saying I just woke up. Welcome in. I'll put this. Can we put this in the freezer? And then we'll wait for the ice to come back. New ice. And we can hand that off to Annie when she comes upstairs. All right. Are you ready for the shake?
I guess.
There we go. Pop it on. Give it a tap. And give it a shake. Whoop, don't fall apart, please. Get a little bit more in there. A lot of liquid in this one. Oh, feels good. All right. Double strain that into your glass with the pickled plum facing towards you. That's the joke. Smack in, and then we'll pour. Black Hole, welcome in, by the way. Melvillus the Dark, who's AKA Manic, welcome in. I'm hearing a lot of laughing off screen. I'm scared.
Don't worry about it.
I'm scared. A strainer, excellent. We'll take the big one too. Also, I realize my umeboshi paste is totally falling. It's all right. We're going to make it work. Okay, you're good. You're good. All right, and feel free to grab any shaker. Actually, oh, actually, you brought this for me. Thank you. I didn't even realize that. I love it. Okie doke. You're good. You're good. Take your time. I'll bring the cocktail angle over so we can get a little bit of a view of this. What color do you think it's gonna be, chat? I'll pour out the cocktail first, then we'll do the mocktail. There we go. There we go. Double strain the cocktail. Wherever you got, I'll face the camera towards you.
Oh, right, we're doing one at a time?
Yes, yes, looking kind of pink to me. I like it. Give it a couple of taps. Throw this in there for some easy cleanup. Pop that away. There we go. Now, we got the cocktail, the mocktail. Oh, I'll move this that way. Let's see. Ooh, I think they're looking pretty similar. One's just got a little bit of extra rum in it, really. Really. All right, there we go. I love it. My pickled plum kind of fell a little bit. Oh man. I think typically you would freeze your pickled plums or get them really, really cold so that they adhere a little bit better to the glass, or you can prepare it ahead of time. All right, let's bring it back. Toasted being like, ooh, Kenny like surprising. It's like a grapefruit. Oddly enough, there ain't no grapefruit in here. Ghost being like, damn, it looks good. Perhaps, perhaps. Thank you very much. Let's put all of our used equipment in here. Just toss them in there. No problem. Everything's blue anyways, which means everything's dirty. Just feel free to toss it right in. There we go. If we can hand that off to the folks over there, the assistants to the side, the moderators to the side. Thank you all very much. And now, there we go. Hopefully the pickled plum paste doesn't fall too far during the intro. These are a couple of drinks inspired by Fruits Basket, a cocktail and a mocktail for Toru and the Fruits Basket crew itself. There are two ways to sip this. You can sip it straight from the glass, or take a lick of the pickled plum on the back of the drink first. I'm opting for the plum. Pickled plum is salty, pickly, savory.
Definitely banana forward.
Mm-hmm. With a chaste sip.
Wow. Okay, yeah, that changes the profile.
That's a plethora of fruits. Taste a bit of cherry, getting some banana, a little bit of the peach and pear in there. It's a whole medley. And I can taste the rum.
Sour plum definitely serves to balance it out.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of balance there. Ultimately, I would say that this has a very similar texture to like a strawberry banana shake from a fast food restaurant, albeit a heck of a lot more liquid. And I would say even more fruity. And certainly not as sweet. Certainly not as sweet. It's a little bit more balanced on that at least. Would you like to try the cocktail?
Sure.
Yeah.
Try the mocktail?
Absolutely. Pop it on the other side. The smoothie note, so prevalent in the mocktail. It really gives me, it's almost strawberry banana, but there's no strawberry in here. It's just a plethora of other really nicely balanced fruits. It's delightful. You got a favorite?
I prefer the mocktail.
I think I prefer the mocktail too.
The flavors of the individual fruits kind of lost to the rum in this one, in my opinion.
Yeah, I would agree with that. If anything, I think this is probably in my opinion, one of the best tasting mocktails I've come up with. Then again, it's mostly fruit on fruit on fruit on fruit on fruit with a little bit of rice in there too. Rice, you may ask. How does the rice get incorporated? And that's where the edit would switch. I gotta edit this stuff after the fact. All right.
Wait, nope, I was right the first time.
Other way, whichever way it goes. All right, this was the mocktail. Let me grab a little label and label these as which one is which. If anybody would like these, I'm gonna keep with water for the duration of the stream. Mocktail and cocktail. We'll label the glasses and pass them off. You want to taste the mocktail? Yeah! Lycos Lore likes his non-alcoholic beverages. You want to give it a try?
Lycos!
There we go.
What happened here on the side?
It's plum paste. You can lick it if you want to, but I licked it first. Actually, for that one, Kaylin licked it first.
Okay.
So it winds up working out.
I've brushed my teeth and I've had 2 rounds of gum.
I've had all my shots, I think.
Why is your hand blue?
Oh my god! Where did this happen? Rewind. You'll see why.
No.
What do you think? What do you think? Oh, he just ate the whole damn plum.
Okay. We have plenty more paste.
Do you want more paste? More umeboshi paste? Pickled plum paste?
I think I like that better when you have like
oh my gosh,
the plum with it.
Mm.
I don't know, it has like there's like this saltiness element that like it's kind of weird, but at the same time I dig it. Like it kind of balances it out.
Right?
Pickled ume plum puree. Because in Fruits Basket, when Toru is talking to the cat boy about the whole, oh, maybe everybody's a rice ball and everybody's got a pickled plum on their back somewhere. That's why the pickled plum is supposed to be on the back of the cocktail. And in my case, it's sagging a little bit, just like what usually happens on the front of me. Everything's sagging. It's wild.
Welcome to adulthood.
Toasty being like, yummy plum, where'd the blue come from? Infinity bottle. There we go. Let's see. There was a little bit of an incident with the infinity bottle after the nitrous oxide. In any case, that's all for the Fruits Basket segment. After this, I believe... Dearest, what's next on our menu?
Chaos. We go back to chaos.
We go back to Chaos Infinity Bottle. We're going back to the Infinity Bottle for charity to see what our new donations have wrought upon us during this charity stream.
We have some very beautiful donations.
Beautiful donations, you say?
Beautiful.
Yeah, here.
I'll,
I got this.
I'll judge it when I see it.
Say a word to you.
Hold on, I'm gonna pass the ingredients off over here. Go over there, clean up the bar a little bit. Tiny little spoon. Just a quick question. After this, are we doing a game or another drink?
We go to another drink.
Another drink. Great.
We go for
Oh, this is dirty as well. Let me pass that off to you. Let me just I'm thinking. Let me give it a little head start on these recipes just to see what I got. I need a shake, Sonora. I've got enough shakers for it, so we're good for that one. Did you fill up the ice?
Yes.
Oh, great. And I think we're ready for the next one. I'll take that off the screen so far. We'll get to that one next, inspired by Haikyuu.
These are your ingredients now.
These are my ingredients. These are all?
Yes.
I have... Oh my god, I have xanthan gum, yet another thickening agent, pure citric acid, and red food dye.
Alright. So, the xanthan gum.
We're at 420. Is that all that I have to put in the bottle right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. For right now, we are at... The bubbles are above the 375 mark, so I think the bubbles are helping me keep track.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
That's terrifying.
Yes. Shout out to the hippo onesies. Oh yeah, dude. Piaba yada, like, wash your hands. I gave him a wipe down. I'll do a little bit of a sanitizer just to make sure that I'm not infecting things. No amount of washing my hands at this point is recoverable for the amount of blue that is on my fingers right now, but a little bit of hand sanitizer? Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay, we both got attacked.
Yeah, we both did? Oh, it's like you match. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, you can wash your hands when we play Blockus.
That's fair. That'll be coming up after the next cocktail segment,
Yeah,
actually.
that's about 5.
There we go. Did I ever switch us over to food and drink? I don't know if I ever did. I don't know. Did I? Let me see.
So you want any more of this?
Any bottle time?
No, you can.
Nah, you're good. Go for it. I don't need any more. I don't need any of that. Jeez.
Alright.
Kenny, like your bottle's gonna be solid by the end of this. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know. We have Bisquick in there. We basically had a.
Okay, so
pizza
what are the amounts on this? I've got red food dye. What's the amount on red food dye?
The amount on red food dye.
What is it? Red number 40? Oh, puzzle time. Oh, thanks, dearest. Puzzle time. Puzzle time. On the TikTok side of things. You failed. It's okay. TikTok makes you play a game every once in a while just to make sure you're still.
I failed multiple times now.
It's okay. It's okay. You can try as many times as you want. You're doing great.
This is really difficult.
How much for the food dye?
We've got 5 pounds that splits between the red food dye and the citric acid. 2.5 pounds.
2.5. Interesting. 2.5 pounds worth of it, which is going to be about. Okay, so 5 pounds is about 2.5, so it's about 1/8 of a teaspoon. Did I get my 1/8 of a teaspoon back?
1/8 of a teaspoon is back.
Yes, I do. Thank you so much. I appreciate the assist. Lycos, like, it looks like Cameron fought off a Smurf. Listen here, Lycos. Buddy. Buddy old pal.
Are you the Smurf?
Are you the Smurf?
I'm not
Hey, at least he didn't say lost against.
That's fair. All right, let's add some more stuff to this infinity
Whose
bottle.
mouths are still blue?
Mine's a little blue. We gotta taste this after this too, for anybody who wants to. So let's add some more red food dye to the bottle. Whole 1/8 of a teaspoon. Oh my god, it looks like there's blood coming down the side of this right now. More food dye before the government takes it away from me.
It really just kind of.
And then we need citric acid. Just a teaspoon. We'll go with the teaspoon. We're gonna go with that. That's not that bad. How much was the xanthan gum though?
20
That's a lot of xanthan gum. That would have been useful prior to the whipped cream maker. If we put that back into the whipped cream maker, things are gonna get really, really weird. By the way, how's that other whipped cream maker looking? Is that being cleaned?
Oh, it's currently soaking.
Currently soaking.
It should be okay by
Citric
about
acid.
2 minutes.
Now we've got citric and malic acid in there. Sour. Little sour. There we go. So, 20 pounds worth of xanthan gum is going to be... Oh my gosh, 20 times 0.4 is going to be 8. 8 milliliters of xanthan gum. That is a lot of xanthan gum.
It is currently.
Oh my gosh. Let me think about this for a second. Let me go over here.
You're doing the calculations.
Doing the calculations.
I can also text this person.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Whoever was responsible for that, I don't think I'm ready to speak with them yet. I'm gonna do about a teaspoon of this. Because if I did 8 milliliters, I got a strange... Well, you know what? It's by volume, right? It's 8 milliliters by volume. I have a graduated cylinder. You know what? Got a graduated cylinder. Where'd you go, graduated cylinder? Hello, buddy.
They say to do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course. Do it.
I'm responsible.
I'm responsible. That you are, Toasted. That you are. All right, let me get a little...
What do you need?
I'm just gonna make sure that I get all my stuff where it needs to be into here. Citric acid?
Citric acid.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I need 8 milliliters of xanthan gum. This smells funny. Anything on the stock can be put inside of this, so I'm a man of my word. Anything. There's a lot of xanthan gum. Oh my god. I can only hope that this is edible by the end of the stream. Or, I mean, I guess still drinkable, I suppose. It's a lot of xanthan gum.
Are you anywhere close?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There we go. And now...
I will remove the xanthan gum.
Thank you very much. Oh, hello there.
Someone had Mountain Dew!
Oh my god.
Mountain Dew. I have Mountain Dew. I got Baja Blast specifically for this event. Xanthan gum! This is becoming a very interesting science experiment.
I like how we have so many science experimenty things. Like, there's a decent amount of different acids in there.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm familiar enough with what xanthan gum does to something. I just know it makes foams really, really nice. So we could turn the infinity bottle into an infinity foam. A very blue infinity foam. What are you doing?
I'm trying to smell it.
I don't think you're gonna smell the xanthan gum. Let's give this a, actually, instead of doing a swirl, there's a lot of particulates in there, so we're gonna give it an agitation with this conveniently sized, mixing spoon. That is thick, dude! Oh my goodness gracious!
Jello!
Kenny, like, do $30 of agar, and it will be solid!
We do have our...
We would need to apply some heat, and I do have a hot plate. To apply heat to activate the agar, and it quite literally will be solid. That is on the website, because you can use that in cocktail mixology. We could put this with the agar, and we would get infinity blue boba pearls. Not really boba, but infinite pearls.
What are we laughing about?
Infinite pearls.
I'm reading a Reddit article that says an eighth of a teaspoon of xanthan gum is fit for a 500 milliliter drink.
Boss,
What's up?
were we supposed to add lemon juice to the Brix basket?
Yes.
Where's basket?
Did Cameron not add lemon?
I don't think we did.
Hold up a second. Let me... Hey, Bryce, welcome in! Hold up a second. Let me check the recipe. I don't see lemon juice. Did I write down lemon juice?
Yeah, it just says lemon juice on here.
Oh, interesting. I don't have lemon juice on mine.
Then I think we're fine.
I think, you know what? It's possible I didn't add the lemon juice. Okay, okay. Well, I matched my recipe.
It's good without it.
It's good without it. It's good without it. It's okay. It's okay. It was just missing some of the balancing. That's why it was so sweet. That's why it was so sweet. All right, Ian. Let's go back into this. 'Cause that's our next cocktail. Yeah, it looks like I forgot about that. That's okay. That's because I didn't put it on my recipe card, so that's on me.
So, how much xanthan gum?
So, let's see. Bryce and crew, welcome in. How much xanthan gum? There was 8 milliliters of xanthan gum put into the infinity bottle. This is looking more like a very interesting science experiment done by a group of children. We are...
It's called y'all children!
I am a child at heart, you know?
Oh my god!
We are just at the this bottle says we're at the 375 mark, and that was prior to, now that all the bubbles from the incident has doubled down a little bit, we're at a point where we should be at 424 pounds, and we're getting there. We are over halfway through our charity event for the day, mixing drinks and changing lives at the Bar with an X, here with the Camera with an X channel. We are mixing up an infinity bottle that gives you the power to put anything that I have here into an infinity bottle. It is merely limited by your imagination and how much that you are willing to give to charity. We have stabilizers in here, pancake mix in here, egg in here, liquor in here, juice in here, solids in here, a gummy bear, a sausage and stuff. Every once in a while, we're taking a sample from this infinity bottle, and we will continue to put stuff into the bottle until we reach our goal of 1,000 pounds, and we will make a drink with whatever is in this bottle. Granted, at this point, there is a lot of xanthan gum, so it's possible this could be the foam on top of like a tiki-style beverage or something like that, or maybe even force carbonated, just to see how thick these drinks can actually get, or maybe we throw it into the blender with a bit of ice and make a drink that feels a little bit more better served in the thick side of things, because we just threw a bunch of solids in there.
Okay,
Keep it nice and cold.
Thick things?
I said
Would you
thick
like
things?
to add thick things? You get 2 pounds worth.
What? We just get xanthan? Moo! Moo! Agar. I just got agard.
You get 2.
Bro, you just got agard.
And then we
2
will
pounds.
swap.
That's about a milliliter's worth. That is a little thing.
Yeah.
That was the thing? Yeah. Recipes are in the Discord. Evidently, this Fruits Basket one is having a hard time, is missing the lemon juice. That's on me. Don't worry about that. Just ignore it.
I just ignore it?
Yep. People ask you to do things collaboratively on TikTok all the time without even saying anything ahead of time, and I just find it's a little bit awkward. Anyways, Gabrielle, pop in my live stream and donate to charity. Then you can collab. Put a little bit of agar in there. This is essentially algae in a way. There we go.
Okay,
it does need heat to activate. We're not gonna activate it just
Oh.
yet. Whether or not we activate it is up to me. Cow King's like, heat it up. Do I have anything on the stock that constitutes heat? I don't technically have heat. If you make a donation for heat, I will heat it up. But in the meantime, it's gonna stay right here. Would anybody like to try this right now? If I can even get it, if I can even get it in the, oh, my spoon doesn't even fit in the bottle anymore. Unless, was it a particular, how did I do that? Oh, there we go.
Oh, there's one direction.
There's only one direction, apparently, that I can get this thing in. Oh, and then getting it out the other direction is, oh, please, Infinity.
I think there might be some gunk stuff to it now.
Please, Infinity, I beg you. Thank you, Infinity. Okie dokie. Thick drink with Vienna sausage and gummy bear and more. You're damn right there is. You're damn right there is. Agar and dirty equipment. I think we're moving on to the next drink, right?
First, I thought we were tasting.
We tasting? Yeah, we can do that too. I'm just making sure like that we are set up for the next drink. Also, where is the bucket? Where is the bucket?
Over here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I can remind you to please keep the bucket close to me unless it's being used. Thank you. I should really get a second bucket at some point. Here's another one. Great. And here's the other one. There we go. All right, who wants a taste of the bottle? Oh my god.
I skipped last time.
You skipped last time. Here you go. Take a taste of the Thickfinity bottle. It's got a solid mass in the center.
What is that? What is that?
I have no idea what that is. I don't know what it is.
Wait, what is what?
I don't know, but there is some unidentified mass inside of the infinity bottle.
It does not look like the
I don't think it's the sauce. If it is the sausage, something happened.
wait, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe my
Did we create a bomb there?
Another donation. Kenny. Oh my god. What was that? How does it...
It's powdered malort. It's powdered malort.
Well, it is still liquid. You can tell it is, but it's thickwood. It's thickwood, thickwood indeed.
All right.
Who else wants a taste of the infinity bottle?
All right, I want to take an element. Oh.
Yeah, you see the mass in there? Doctor, is this tumorous?
I don't know.
Is this cancerous?
It kind of looks like. Also,
it's not benign. It's moving.
Also, I got to see finally like what happened.
Yeah, do you see all the blue that's happening here? That's the infinity bottle. Well, no need to stall. We got a whole other show ahead of us.
I want to poke it a little.
Poke the mass?
Oh god, it's thick.
I think I just heard it croak.
Yeah.
I think I heard it croak.
Oh, there is. Oh, I poked something in
That's
there.
a big. Are you sure you want all of that? Thoughts, concerns, prayers for Lycos?
It was like sour in the beginning.
Somebody
that was
donated
Mallory. And now it just feels like I just took a giant handful of powdered sugar.
It's sugary though.
Like
it's not acidic.
It feels like powder.
Oh my gosh. Maybe what we do with this is we powderize it and we make this into infinity powder.
No, there are some things that will modify it.
Chaos powder.
Chaos powder. Mixing drinks and changing lives 2025 powder. Trademarked. Anybody else?
Nope, you're the last
Yeah,
one.
I'm the last one. Amy Chair, how you feeling? What is it like? Diboja.
This is what anxiety tastes like.
This is becoming more and more like this tastes like it is the chemical concentrate of something that's supposed to be used in pharmaceuticals.
Yeah.
It is bitter, it's herbal, it's really savory right now. Like, it's very savory. I think I can taste the chicken packet in there. But it's balanced in a way. There wasn't a lot of sweetness here to begin with, but I can taste the tartness from the citric acid that was just added and the other stuff in there. This is oddly fruity in a way. But only because I'm pretty sure that a lot of fruits are flavored with acids. Exactly what acids? At least citric and malic. You could say that this is bitter lime in a way. Well, there's also some mint in there, and it's very, very savory. Leafy, I think I would describe this as. And medicinal. I couldn't tell you about the mass. The floating mass that's in there. I don't know about that.
So I know there are 2 more donations, but we're gonna wait until after the ads, then we're gonna do the next drink, and then get back to donations.
What were the 2 donations, by the way?
I know that one was
One was heat. Oh, excellent.
One was heat, one liquid smoke.
and the other one.
Liquid smoke?
Liquid smoke.
This is what we're gonna do. The ads are happening. I'll proc the ads now. And what I'm going to do is we are going to add the liquid smoke, then put it over heats. And as soon as I see any activity happening in here, we will cut the heat. We'll put it on a hot plate. What's that?
Also a little more Jaeger.
Oh, more Jaeger? Oh, yeah. Somebody knows what's up. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm going to have the ads run now. We're going to grab the Jaeger. Oh, another donation just came in. Heat, Jaeger, whatever the other thing was. Ad break. We'll do that first to get those out of the way. Kenny, like, sorry, bro, I'm unhinged. Please don't apologize for charity.
Cool Ranch Doritos.
The Doritos!
They coming out. They coming out.
Liquid smoke.
Do we have Cool Ranch?
Yes, we do have Cool Ranch Doritos. That we do. That we do. That we do. Liquid smoke. What was the other thing that went in there? Liquid smoke, Jägermeister, heat. Let me grab the hot plates. I have the hot plates. That I do. That I do. And this is what I'm going to do with it. I'm gonna put this over top of the hot plates. Now, I will say this, chat. This piece of glassware has not been tested for heat. Therefore, instead of putting this piece of glass over top of it, I'm going to use one of my shakers as the heat conductor. It should be a little bit better at distributing the heat anyways. We just have to remember, don't touch it with your hands, or it's going to burn. So I'm going to grab what I'm calling the Infinishaker as we start applying heat to this, as well as the specific amount of the other ingredients. There we go, a little infinity shaker.
How many times we have taken stuff out of the infinity bottle.
I wasn't expecting to do so, but hey, here we are. Here we are. Okie doke. I'll wait till the ads are done, and then we will do the things. You brought the Cool Ranch Doritos, we've got the Jägermeister, the liquid smoke, and the heat. And the heat. There we go. Excuse me. So how's everybody doing? Would you drink the infinity bottle the way that it stands right now? Because if the answer is yes, perhaps there's a spot at you up here in the moddom of the Camera with an X channel. For the sake of better mixology, I think I'm learning things today, if I'm being honest. Oh my gosh. Ghost being like, Infinity Swedish Summer, just imagine. Yeah, we just stick this thing in the whipped cream maker and carbonate it with aquavit and Swedish punch. And otherwise, there is no aquavit in the bottle yet. There's no Swedish punch in the bottle yet. There's no tea in the bottle yet. And by that I mean, like, green tea. Swedish tea, not testosterone. Don't have any of that, unfortunately.
Cameron, you have natural testosterone?
I'm not extracting it from my body to put into the infinity bottle. Oh my goodness gracious. Kit Kat, morbidly curious of what it tastes like. I'll try my best to be an arbiter of what it is. Okie doke. Let me take off the, can I get a count on the Jägermeister, a count on the liquid smoke, and what was the count on the Cool Ranch Doritos?
Absolutely. The Jaeger is 10 pounds.
10 pounds, that's 4 mils. Great.
The liquid smoke is 2 pounds.
About a teaspoon, right? You said 10 pounds for the next one?
Sorry, 2 pounds of smoke, 10 pounds.
2 pounds for the smoke to be about half a teaspoon. I'm running out of, I don't have a half a teaspoon, I'll do 3/4 of a teaspoon. And then what was the Dorito?
Dorito is 3.
3 pounds, you get a couple of sprinkles of Dorito in there. That's what you get for that one. Let's see, Andy's like, can you please do a mojito? Andy, read the room. What? Charity stream. Charity stream. Wait till another stream. We got a regular show on Monday and Wednesday. Welcome in, by the way. We're doing a charity event right now. We're not doing cocktail requests right now. Let's see. Somebody out there saying, morbidly curious, preferably be not. Wolfie wouldn't put it in their bodies. There we go. Kenny saying peanut butter and cream cheese too. There's a lot of stuff on the website, my guy. Cal like, okay, I'm always wanted a green thumb, but now he's blue. Yeah, we did that during Sonic. This is not new to me. All right. We are going to put the infinity bottle. We are going to apply heat to the charity infinity bottle. There is agar in here, and when it is applied heat, it can activate, and then correspondingly gellify. And we'll pour this into the metal side of one of my shakers, as much as I can with all the solids in there.
Oh, it's pouring so slow.
I don't know if y'all can hear this, but
Oh, it's getting blocked up.
I'm a little blocked up right now. And I'm blue, double D, double die. All right. Let's apply heat. As soon as anybody notices activity on that, we will stop the heat. We'll put the infinity decanter to the side just for a little bit. We will continue with this. We had about 10 pounds, I believe, for Jägermeister, so that's going to be about 4 milliliters of Jägermeister. I'll just add this right to the Infinishaker. Excuse me. Pouring a little bit of Jäg. 4 milliliters. Right on in there. Liquid smoke, I believe, was 2.
Liquid smoke was
3, maybe?
2.
Instead 2. We'll put about an eighth of a teaspoon, or sorry, a quarter of a teaspoon. I'll do an eighth and then a little bit extra. Doritos was 3. That was the one. That was the one. A little bit more liquid smoke. This is, what is this, mesquite? Hickory! Hickory flavored liquid smoke. And what else do we have? Doritos! Doritos. If I can hand this back to the folks, the Jaeger and the smoke, get a little bit of I need to clean my fingers off a little bit. Let's see. Ghost Gamer being like, what was the color of the bottle at the start? Clear. Just clear. And a couple of crumbles of Cool Ranch Doritos. Here is a full Cool Ranch Dorito. 3 pounds, just about. 3 pounds. And the rest is for me. Wolfie being like, what turned everything blue? Blue food dye. We like the simple answers here at the bar. And I believe next what we're doing is a cocktail segment, I believe. I'm gonna hand the Cool Ranch Doritos back, as well as, I'm just gonna keep the dirty things over here till somebody smarter than me comes by and cleans things up. The smart man would be like, hold up, let's stop for a minute and think about what we're doing. But I'm not playing the smart man today. No, I am not. I got a little bit of a in the box. Thank you. Somebody. And I believe is a haiku segment, I think. Can Anna confirm or something?
That should
I think it's happening. We've got one more cocktail segment for y'all before we move into a board game segment of the stream before continuing with other stuff. I'm not the one keeping the schedule. I'm just the mixologist who's currently in residence today. So, I'll make things go to, I need to do a quick switch in such a way. I click this button, and then I do that. Let's go to the game for a hot second, and then I go back to food and drink so that the infinity segment is a little bit different. I had to do some swapping thing. It's a weird thing with my stream deck. I could probably have programmed it better. Oh, I still have bay leaves and apple smoke. If I can hand that off to you, pass it off in the train, and then we'll get the ingredients on for haiku.
It is not called haiku.
It is not called haiku. It is called fly. That is how I've named it.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Did you look at the document recently?
You did not.
Yes, I did. It's called fly! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! That's what it's called. It's called fly! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! AKA Karasa no Hai. That is what it's called. That is what it's called. I need to put my recipe up on the screen. Ah, the first recipe is already here. Volley boys. Volley boys indeed. Cow King, like for a moment you had EGAD's theme for music. Isn't it wonderful? This is a DMCA free playlist apparently. If you like the way this sounds, cool. I'll swap with Anna. She's got an intro.
Oh, shoot.
Intro time, intro time. Everybody go, intro time. I am here only out of self-interest.
Oh, your water.
Excuse me.
How dare you knock things over?
Sorry. Water's available, by the way, for the infinity bottle. You know, if you want to be.
Is that your bun?
Is that my what? Yeah, it's my bun.
Oh, okay, okay.
My bun.
Would you like it right now? Your half-eaten bun?
I am purely here out of self-interest. Thank you, Anna.
Okay.
Sustenance.
I have to re-pull it up. I did not walk on here prepared. Well, actually I did. Okay, so apparently it's not called Karasa no Hai.
I call it fly. You can call it Karasa no Hai. It's also
okay. This is based off of the manga. Well, he left. Haikyuu. This is also the one anime that I watched over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I think I've rewatched it about 11 times at this point, just within the amount of time that I was in grad school. To the point where I started buying out all the single mangas. So I have 1 through 8, 11 through 20, and 40 through 45. So I still need those in between ones. So I've read like 1 through 5 right now. We're doing good. But to the point. I started wow. This anime honestly got me through grad school. With its simple degrees, its heartfelt emotions. He keeps walking around. Just ignore him.
I'm filling up the water. Hydration crew, activate, rise up.
I don't have my water. Whatever. Okay. It had so many motivating lines, just ideas, thoughts of like, even if you're not the best, trying hard, being able to do what you can, like working through things, adjusting, and honestly, their biggest line was fly. For the team, fly is the motto, catchphrase, the thing you chant for Karasa no Hai. Karasa no Hai is where our main characters hang out. It's the team, whatever. I don't know, words. I am reading and not reading at the same time at this point. Okay, so Karasa no Hai, it's a school a bit down on their luck for wins since Coach Yutai retired. Yukai. Ooh. I am tongue-tied. Too much blue.
What are we raising money for, love?
Made by Dyslexia.
Heck yeah!
Yes.
Heck yeah!
Like,
yeah. Is she doing great?
No.
I think she's doing great.
Shut up. Alright, but they're described as wingless crows as they face bitter defeat and obstacles they can't overpower without more guidance. They are named Scrappy as each player will evolve and never give up. This drink is very much inspired by the salty sweet taste of victory and defeat, as each defeat leads you towards your ultimate goal, to improve, to get better, to try again. And it all starts with their mascot, a team based off of a crow. From there, you find your inspiration to soar without volleyballs held in your hand, as you can only tap the ball, since volleyball, you don't hold any balls. Because people don't have wings, we find other ways to fly, but this drink will have to be poured first. And also there's no Red Bulls, so you don't actually sprout wings and fly, so don't do that.
Crows give you wings if you rip the wings off of them.
That's just Scrappy. It is murder. Okay.
But is it homicide? I don't know. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. By the way, chat, I want to give a huge shout out where shout outs are due. By the way, if you didn't already know this, we started doing this independent charity event based off of the desires of Anna in general. Last year, we were raising money for Give Kids the World Village in an event that we were able to kind of put together, bringing a couple of our moderators up to Philadelphia to be able to do the event all together. This one, she also primarily organized as well. I made a couple of drinks along the way. She organized people coming up here and whatnot, and collectively all together, we managed to figure out everything that we could think of here in the apartment with an X to make available for the Infinity Bottle. This has been very much of a group effort, a bit of a labor of love for all of us. This is year number 2 of our independent live charity event that we now have the opportunity of calling Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives. If you get the reference, we got approval from the creators of Valhalla, Sukeban Games, to give us the "you're good to use that term for your event," which was a really, really great point of pride for me in particular, being a big fan of Valhalla, a game about, quite literally, mixing drinks and changing lives, which is what we're trying to do here today, raising money for Made by Dyslexia, an organization built by, continued to be run by, and endorsing the thinking of people with dyslexia, just like Dr. Anna, Dr. Disney Queen herself. So, with that being said, by the way, she also wrote all the intros for all these drinks and whatnot. I was just in charge of the recipes, and even still, I fucked up one of them. I forgot the lemon juice, but I think she's been doing an absolutely stunning performance, and it's been absolutely great through everybody else. Still tasted good, Amy Chow says, which makes me feel very, very good. So thank you everybody so much for joining us for the event. We are not done yet. We've still got 3 hours to go, and it looks like we've got a few £100 left too. We haven't yet reached the halfway point of our goal, but we got 3 hours left to try to fill up this infinity bottle for £1,000 total. That's about $1,300. So we've raised quite a bit so far. We've raised over $500 already. With that being said, I think people are getting thirsty, so let's bring the next set of ingredients on here, as well as, more than awesome, Brad.
Hello.
Hello.
I have things.
Indeed. I will just ask you to please keep watch. This is hot.
Oh,
This is very, very hot.
It's not doing anything yet.
Yeah, not yet. It's still got a little bit of time to go. Let me just make sure things are heating. Yes, it is. We are applying heat, just as we said we would.
It's got some chunks.
It's got some chunks that are forming, and I think things are going all right. Let me catch up with chat and see what's going on. Drinking some water, which we did. Kenny heading out for just a little bit. Thanks for joining us for the time being. Cowcane saying she's doing it beautifully, like the rest. They're like the rose that set upon the morning rise. Poetry. Did you know we also have rose petals here at the Bar with X and rose liqueur? You can put rose stuff into the charity bottle if you wanna. CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity. Sometimes a QR code pops up, as well as if you use !donate in chat, you can get the donation link. But I think it's time to get things started. So, we have quite a few ingredients here. One was a little bit of a labor of love. This is a 10 times reduced orange Powerade reduction, sugar adjusted to make a 66 degree Brix, or about 2-to-1 ratio of sugar to stuff by contribution. This is concentrated orange Powerade.
The fun thing about this is that when I got here this morning and Cam was walking us through the script, he said, be careful with this, because if you spill it anywhere, it's gonna stain everything for days and days.
Could I possibly make my other hand orange while the other one remains blue?
You can make that happen.
We can make that happen. We can make that happen. This is actually a riff on a recipe called the Crow. The mascot of Karasuno High is the Crow. So we're going to use that as inspiration for something a little bit of our own. A whiskey beverage, except for the mocktail, which correspondingly doesn't have whiskey in it. We're gonna use a couple of different things here. And honestly, we're just gonna jump right into it. Where is the buckets? Can I get a bucket check?
Bucket is downstairs. I will grab it.
Thank you so much. Let's grab a couple of shakers for this one. I got 2 down here. Oh, actually, these are... Oh, they're missing pieces. Oh, just kidding. I have combined 2 shakers. There we go.
Yay.
These are all shaken drinks this time. Let's see. Let's see. Ghost out there or a plastic popping in saying, Cam, glad I can make for the stream. I'm still at work, but hopefully things are going well. Yes, they are! We're raising money for charity. How could it be any worse, you know? Let's see. Kit Kat being like, would I be an Atlas or a Peabody at that point? Oh, for what, Portal? I'm small and stubby. I'm an Atlas. I'm Atlas. I'm Atlas. I'm also blue. That's true. Oh, you know, because I got the orange and the blue. We were talking about Portal.
Because you're already blue stained, and now you have an orange thing that can easily stain something.
That's so funny. Dude, this is absolutely Portal references that I never intended to make. All right, so I've got a cocktail recipe for y'all as well as a mocktail recipe. The cocktail recipe is a riff on the Crow. A mocktail is trying to mock the flavors of the alcoholic riff of the Crow called Karasuno High, or Fly, with 2 exclamation points. Would you like to do the cocktail or the mocktail?
I mean, you're the mixologist. I'll do the mocktail.
Why does people keep giving me the alcohol? I haven't even been drinking the alcohol. Trying to remain sober for this event. All right, cool. So I'm gonna start with some rye whiskey, and I'll do that to start things off first. I believe, I'm going to make sure my numbers are correct over here. You're gonna start with the Powerade reduction. I have 1 ingredient before that, so I'll start with the whiskey, and then we'll both do the reduction together, so I'll hand that back over to you.
Thank you.
Absolutely. For the cocktail, start with 1.5 ounces of Canadian whiskey, specifically Crown Royal, for the king of the courts, whose name is?
Tobio Kageyama.
Kageyama. Kageyama. Kageyama, Kageyama.
Thank you.
Thank you. 1.5 ounces of whiskey, specifically that Crown blended. Originally, this started out as a Scotch cocktail. I took the Scotch out of the cocktail, put back the whiskey, and introduced regality. There we go. Let's see. Hasi popping and being like, this is neat. Haven't seen this before. Yeah, probably. I don't think anybody's done anything like this. Oh my gosh. So next we had, how much did you add?
1.5 ounces.
1.5 ounces of, oh, not yet. Yeah, we're waiting on that ingredient. Totally good. Oh, actually, was it 1.5 ounces? 3/4 ounce. 3/4 ounce for that one.
That's too much.
That is okay. You can probably just pour it back in.
A little funnel?
Yeah. Yeah, we got a funnel. This should be in a small box down there on the right-hand side. That Epoch box.
Yep.
Tight spaces back here, y'all. By the way, to whoever donated, I cannot wait to see what you want to put in this bottle next. Not this bottle, the next one. Currently, the other bottle is currently under a heating situation right now. All right. For this next one, we've got this orange... How did I articulate this? Orange Powerade reduction syrup. The equivalent of a 2-to-1 ratio of sugar to other stuff by composition. For the cocktail, we need 1/2 ounce. For the mocktail, we need 3/4 ounce. So 3/4 ounce for you, 1/2 ounce for me. So, for the mocktail, 3/4 ounce of that orange Powerade reduction syrup, 66 degrees Brix. And then for the cocktail, 1/2 ounce. Be careful. This stuff stains. And supposedly provides the electrolytes needed for a damn good game of volleyball. Or at least we think it does. Let's see. Hasi on the Twitch side, too. They've gone quantum, being like, this is so cool. I've never seen anything like this before. Please share it with your friends. We're not even halfway to our goal yet. Thank you for the kind words, too, by the way. Let's pop this over here. Next, we're going to need, not a lot of ingredients in this one, but lemon juice for the cocktail. Lemon juice for the, or actually salted caramel syrup for the mocktail. There we go. In the mocktail, we're going to add 1/4 ounce of salted caramel syrup to kind of mimic the caramelly flavors that personally I got from the whiskey. If you use, so this one's this one's got a little measure for 1/4 ounce, unless you feel comfortable eyeballing it. Go for it. And then what's next after this? Lemon juice, I think, comes after this. For both of these? Yeah, there's 1/4 ounce. You get 1/2 ounce of lemon. I get 1/4 ounce of lemon. There we go. So 1/2 ounce of lemon juice for you, 1/4 ounce for me. That works out. Of lemon juice. That's currently in the fridge. Oh, other side? Yeah, you got it. Yellow top. Nice. To the mocktail, add half an ounce of lemon juice, and to the cocktail, a quarter of an ounce. A little bit to balance things out. There was a lot of sugar packed into that Powerade. But it's also got a lot of sour flavors all on its own. Kind of works out. Nice. And then a quarter of an ounce for me. Little bit. There we go. Okie dokie. So now, what else we got for the cocktail and or mocktail? The cocktail gets some bitters. The mocktail gets some simple syrup. There we go. To the mocktail, add half an ounce of simple syrup. That is going to be a very small container on the very bottom of the fridge. It should be on top of the cocktail onions, which I think was sent to the back. Oh, behind the Bianco Vermouth. Yes. Yeah, there you go. You got it. And if you can put the lemon juice back as well while you're down there. Thank you so much. Excellent. Making sure all of our ingredients are in here. Let's see. Half an ounce in the mocktail. Throw in half an ounce of simple syrup. That's just a 1-to-1 ratio of Brix. Tusano, are you working in Brix degrees or as in sweetness or saturation? Yep, you got it. Science. Science indeed. So then let's see. In the mocktail, we've got the Powerade, the caramel, the lemon, the simple. The other thing we need for that is the ice, which we're doing great with so far. For the cocktail, the only thing that remains are the bitters. In the cocktail, add 3 dashes of black lemon bitters from Scrappy's. Add a little bit of black lemon or black lime flavor in there. Just a quick note, black lemon, black limes, the same thing. Really? Which is why in the mocktail, we're gonna add, how many cubes we got here? Yeah. In the mocktail, we're gonna add 3 cubes of frozen black lemon or black lime tea, and we're gonna shake the mocktail until the cubes have more or less dissolved. So, they are a little bit sticky. You take 3 of those and pop them into your shaker. Not these concentrated ones. They're probably a little bit too much. It's a little bit, takes a little bit of patience. There we go. We can put this back in the freezer. Did we get more ice up here, by the way?
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you for that. That is perfect. We don't need any more ingredients, so I will put these, let's throw these in the bucket. Thank you. Coming your way. Excellent. The glassware is over there. Before we shake these, we're going to rim our glasses with the garnish. So, real quickly, I'm gonna grab a canife, cut off a slice of lemon or so. I'm gonna do 1/2 for each of us. This was thawed from my freezer. It's probably still good. It's good for the lemon juice, you know? Take a glass, take a coupe glass, and half rim it with black lime powder. We'll take our lemon slices and just run it along about the halfway around. There we go. And we'll take black lime powder. This is quite literally limes that have been dehydrated to the point where they turn black and then crushed up and sifted. So we'll do a little bit of black lime on mine. There's other ways of doing it, but we got more show to run, so we're gonna do the quick and dirty way. A little bit of these. Brad's trying to catch some of the stuff that falls at the bottom. There we go. There was a lot of it. There we go. A little bit of that. Perfect. Give those glasses a tap. There we go. Now these are ready for the drink. So I'll put these off to the side. Put the thing up. Hey, blood tap with the donation. Thank you. Tusano being like, someone read Liquid Intelligence and it shows. Oh yeah, dude. Multiple times from front to back. Put the lemons over here. Don't need any more of that for now. I grabbed my bitters. The bitters are done. Let's see. Gabrielle, if you keep asking to invite on TikTok, the answer's no. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. You've got some ice in your shaker. Now let's grab ice for a little bit of both of them. Throw some ice in here. A little bit more. Let's see. Throw ice into the cocktail shaker and a little cube. 1 or 2 cubes into the mocktail shaker. And give them both a shake. Oh my goodness, hello there. Yeah, hand ice.
The best kind of ice.
The big kind of ice. And you know what? It's got a little bit of orange in it, kind of matches the vibe. Alrighty then. I think we're pretty much good to go. How is our Infinity Mix feeling? It's still warming up. It is still going. There was a lot of mass in there. A lot of mass indeed. Oh my gosh. Okie dokie. Appreciate the assists. Slap some tops on these. Give him a smack. Now let's shake him. How are they feeling right now?
Very cool.
Okie dokie. Let's give another extra shake, especially for the black lime ice cubes. I think we're good with that. Great! Strain them into that glass from earlier. Let me bring the cocktail angle over. I would love to know what color you think that these are going to be. There is a correct answer here. This one's not really up for debate. There's a very clear color that these are going to be. I promise you that. Pop this over here. There we go. Move this back a little bit. Plasticness, what's up? All right, let's give them a strain. Got 2 strainers.
Different strainers?
I think yours gets a double strain, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, yours is gonna get a double strain because you got the black lime in there just in case there are any particulates. Nice. That's a good call. Good call. I can just use one shaker though. Okie doke. I'll take this guy.
That little one.
Yepers. And we got one for you too.
Thank you.
Okie doke. All right, we've got our guesses for colors. We'll do the cocktail first. Check that out. And now let's turn the angle to the mocktail. It kind of matches your shirt.
A little bit.
I love it. Oh my gosh. I love it. Wow, dude.
That does.
Take a look at these colors. Anybody notice a particular difference? They both look neon and orange to me. My goodness gracious. Hellfire and that kid over on the TikTok side. How does it look from your guys' angle? Still looks pretty bombastic if I'm being honest. Very cool. Alrighty. Let's give these a try. Real quick, an intro. These are drinks inspired by Haikyuu, Karasuno High. Bright and orange for the school colors and a riff on the crow. Alcoholic, non-alcoholic versions of both of them. Let's give them a try. Fly. Sip from the side with the garnish. That is potently orange. Potently orange. And I catch on to some of those almost caramelly notes from the whiskey down beneath. It is very orange and very whiskey, and honestly, I'm not complaining. It's kind of sweet too. I kind of like it.
It's a very orange, like, creamsicle cupcake.
Mm-hmm. Did you catch on any of the salted caramel notes there from the syrup?
Oh, yeah.
It's that syrup is potent. It's only a quarter of an ounce there, too, kind of carries along a lot.
That is a potluck dessert.
Oh, yeah.
Like, summer picnic dessert.
And there's a little tingle on the tongue if you take from the side with the black lime on it. It still retains a lot of its tartness. Would you like to try the cocktail?
Yes, please.
There we go.
Thank you.
Trying not to spill it. I'll try the mocktail. So bombastic on flavor.
Ooh.
Very intense.
That is shockingly balanced, like going to the alcohol version.
Oh, yeah.
Like
there is so... This is orange and caramel together in a way that kind of smacks you in the face. This would wake me up for a volleyball game. Thoughts on the cocktail?
That cocktail is, like, super balanced. Like, you need that crown, like, in there. You want the whiskey one?
Lycoslore is lurking.
Oh.
Lurking off screen.
Try both. Why not? Also, I love the contrast of color here between like the blue and
oh my gosh, we've got blue, we've got orange, we got a lot of colors here today.
Portal.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh man, if my partner were here, she would have a field day. Ooh.
Black lime tea. Black lime powder. Black lime powder. It's dried lime essentially.
I think that's the boozy one.
Pretty intense. Yes, boozy.
Yeah, that's booze.
It's boozy.
Oh,
Wanna try the mocktail?
And let the boosters all first. Oh man, that just hit my stomach like a brick.
Personally, like the dilution that's added by the whiskey. I like the idea of diluting with whiskey personally.
Yeah. Well,
oh my gosh.
Mocktail that you guys said was overly sweet, so I'm like, ooh, I might be into it.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Man.
Oh wow.
Thoughts?
Like, I see what you mean with that caramel. That just punches you like right in the throat.
Now, in your guys' opinions, which one gives you the wings?
I like this one.
I think that one.
That one's too much for me. The mocktail's too much for me.
Nah, the moment
It's my drink.
Oh my gosh.
that is really sweet, but that is really good.
It's a lot.
Hey, I see Dumpling popping in chat being like, sup, man?
Oh my god.
Love your videos. Welcome to the charity event, Dumpling. Quick question, how old's the Infinity Bottle? 6 years, excuse me, not 6 years, 6 months old just about. The charity Infinity Bottle has only been around for about 5.5 hours. That's the thing we're doing for this event. There we go. Alrighty. So these are both of the drinks. Did Lex?
It's gone.
Oh, they're walking off with the mocktail.
Yeah, we walked off with the mocktail.
Would you like to take the cocktail with you?
I'll take this one with me.
Very good, and we'll do a little bit of cleanup as we move into the next section of Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives, the second annual independently run charity event here at the Bar with an X. We are raising money for Made by Dyslexia with this charity infinity bottle. This is essentially, the bottle is actually over here. It got a little bit dirty and there is a solid mass that is collected inside of here. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Chat, there is a solid, like, just massive, I don't even know what, inside of the Infinity Decanter. We have been putting into this bottle a single ingredient for each donation that we get. You can donate using !donate or go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity. You can pick anything that I have in my stock to put into the bottle. It can be any amount, all the way down from £1 up to 1,000 pounds. If we reach our goal of 1,000 pounds, this bottle gets filled up. It doesn't look like it's very filled up right now. Oh yeah, there is a solid mass inside of this bottle. I do not know where it came from.
Wait.
How many like xanthan gum?
I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know. There was a lot of xanthan gum that was added in here. This is a solid mass that is just collected in the infinity bottle.
Yeah.
Not only that, it's so much everyone's getting their Instagram pictures with the infinity bottle. There is also a large portion of this inside of this shaker right here because one of the redemptions that we got was adding heat. Previous to the cocktail segment, we added agar, an algae-based thickening agent that is kind of like Jell-O, but it's vegan. It activates with heat. So we added a bit of heat to the infinity bottle, such to a point where things look like they have begun to solidify. So I'm gonna remove it from the heat. I'm gonna put it back into the bottle before we add even more ingredients from the donations that we have received so far. Just to give you an idea, if you thought that the thickness in the bottle was interesting, get ready for this. Bob the Alien being like, it has become sentient. If this thing starts talking, I'm scared. This is what's currently inside of the shaker. Do you see that mound of granules and stuff?
We're debating if that's the cheese or the other thing.
Is it the cheese? Is it the xanthan gum? Is it the bay leaves? I don't think anybody really knows. But it is.
No, the sausage is solid. I see the gummy bear.
The gummy bear is in there separate from the sausage. The sausage is visible. And there's a solid mass of something else. I'm gonna put the heating agent down here. Please watch your toes.
Oh no, it's actually solid.
Oh god, yeah. Oh, it is actually solid.
That is a solid piece.
Have we made?
Oh, it's white inside.
Is it the xanthan gum?
It might be the xanthan gum.
I can see that from here.
It's white inside.
Can we show?
Yeah, you might want to destroy that a little bit. It is white.
There is a solid mass inside of here. It is so soft.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh my god,
it could also be the pancake batter.
It's sticky. It's sticky.
The pancake batter.
It's sticky. There's still liquid in it. There's still powder in it. I think it's the pancake batter.
Oh my god.
Did we make an infinity pancake?
Ooh. Do we have any texture notes?
Yep.
This is solid. I have to try this.
Oh god. How bad is it? Wait.
Brother.
Do you need to leave?
It is bitter and sticky, and I feel like I tasted a bit of blue raspberry for a brief moment. It is candy-like, but it is a consistency in candy that I've never wanted to experiment.
Brother.
Oh my god.
I will suffer with you,
You
brother.
can grab your own stirrer. I'm not getting my... Oh my gosh.
Where are...
Sorry, they're right near the... Why is the cheese packet over here? Here you go.
Brother.
Can we also pass this off? Actually, can I get help with ingredient moving?
Yeah.
Lycos, you're good, you're good.
Okay.
All the stuff over here, if we can get that voided from the bar. We're done with the cocktail segments.
Yes.
So, it is all infinity and games. It's all fun and games and infinity from this point forward.
Okay, what?
So here's an update.
God.
We are 477 pounds out of our 1,000 pound goal, raising money for Made by Dyslexia. Evidently, we have created new life inside of the infinity bottle with all the things that have been put into it so far, which includes but is not limited to Malort and Jaeger and xanthan gum and pancake batter and egg and bay leaves and I don't even know what is. I don't know what's in this. I will try and put together a full list of everything that went into this bottle after the events of the charity event because this is wild.
Dude, it's like a rubbery skin.
Yeah, dude.
With like a white...
Dumpling, like, you might want to wash that hand. I can't, dude. This is pure
That's
food diet. This is where my hands are staying for the rest of the stream. It's clean. What do we got? How's it tasting? It gets bitter. It gets bitter.
Like, okay. Like, I saw what you mean with, like, that blue raspberry start.
A little bit, right?
Yeah.
I'm not crazy. I taste the blue raspberry.
I had, like, I think a definite part of it was the citric acid.
Oh, that's fair.
But, it almost feels like a doughiness. But, so, like,
I think it's a pancake.
Yeah, no, because I definitely...
I think we made a
I
pancake.
know the taste of the pancake batter. I actually really like
Please grab a separate stirrer, please.
Yeah.
Please. If it's alive, it might be if it's alive, it might get in us and become more alive.
Yeah, it might become parasitic. We might actually die.
Bob's like, put it on a plate. I don't think I can't get it out of the bottle.
Yeah, no. Like, it's like a
Not in one
rubbery
piece.
skin.
I would like to take it out, but it is a gelatinous mass. It's not even gelatinous. It's basically solid. It looks like marshmallow.
It looks like rubber.
Yeah. Doesn't taste like rubber, though.
No, it does not.
Dumpling's like, why is there a pancake batter in there? For anybody who's popping in later, every donation that you make to charity this evening, you can pick something from my bar stock. It is at CameroxnWithAnX.com/STOCK. It is everything that I have here at the bar to mix drinks with, to process drinks with, to garnish drinks with. Everything that I have, down to the level of molecular gastronomy level drinks, all the way up to, I put Mountain Dew Baja Blast in there, which nobody's done yet, by the way.
That is not Bisquick.
That's not Bisquick? What do you think it is?
Is it the xanthan gum?
Only thing I can think of. It is not Bisquick. I can tell you that much.
Don't eat raw cake batter, by the way.
Yeah.
Or pancake batter. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, oh, by the way, don't use the exclamation point on infinity because that is for the normal infinity bottle.
Yeah, the infinity-
over here, not this one.
The series that you might be familiar with, there is nothing touching that bottle today. It is safe and sound behind our heads. So that's your Chat's Infinity bottle. There's none of that stuff has gone into Chat's Infinity bottle. That bottle has remained untouched throughout this event.
And it's infected me.
So now,
I'm turning blue.
the last donation that we had prior to making the drinks was adding heat to the part of the bottle that has agar-agar in it. If you are not familiar with how that works, agar-agar, when exposed to heat, will solidify into a jelly, or you can actually add it to cold oil and make a little agar-agar caviar out of it. We're not doing that. Instead, we're going to see if we can activate the agar and then put it back into the bottle. So I'm going to grab a funnel. We're going to put it back into the infinity decanter.
Do you want the metal funnel?
No, I do not want the metal funnel. It'll stick to the sides of it.
Oh, okay.
Yes. We'll put this back into its position at our angle. Thanks for keeping watch of the bottle, by the way, TikTok. I knew I could trust you. Let's take all of the bits. I showed you how solid this was. Put it in the infinity bottle. What's our next ingredient? Because I'm going to use whatever the next ingredient is to wash the inside of this and put more into it. Everclear and plum wine. Let's
Plumwine
see.
is 5 and Everclear is 30.
Let's see. I'm seeing Dumplin out there being like, that looks deadly. I'm broke, but I still want to add the chicken ramen. Does the ramen come with a boiling water or dry? Just completely dry. Unfortunately, without a donation, we're not adding anything on your behalf to the bottle unless somebody donates for you and just happens to see your chat and does it. We actually do have chicken powder in here already. I forgot. That was one of the ingredients that we added so far. Toasted like that looking delicious. Bob says Play-Doh. If you find Play-Doh on my stock, let me know because I've got a bone to pick with Play-Doh. The guy, not the thing. Nothing inedible is going in this bottle. Please check the stock website. We didn't put wood chips in the bottle. We smoked it. We smoked it with wood chips. We smoked it with wood chips. All right. So what is the count on the Everclear? What was our donation for that? 30 pounds or just about 0.4 ounces. We have the conversion on our board for that. So that's about a half an ounce of Everclear that we put into, we're going to put it into the tin, and then we're going to use it to wash down the sides and then put it in the infinity bottle. Where is my measurement jigger? I have some extra shakers, if that's cool, and I no longer have any non-metric jiggers, so I can't measure this very easily. I'm going to steal one of these. I'll wash it out real quick. Hold up. It's okay. It's okay. All right. My other jiggers over there are measure in metric, so it's like 25 and 50. It just makes, and they don't have any marks on the inside of it. It's just hard to measure. I have favorites. I do have favorites. Blood Tap out there saying, as I said, Everclear to help up the proof and liquidate it out a little bit. Thank you, Blood. Thank you. Truly a person of the people. So that's going to be about 0.4 ounces, or a little shy half an ounce. We'll put that in here. Wash it around a little bit. And then we got plum wine. What's the count on the plum wine? 5. That's about half a teaspoon. Half a teaspoon. There was a lot of gunk. Wow. I'm just going to put it in here and we're going to do it all at once because I need more liquid in here. Was there anything else that I might have been missing? Very good. If you want, before we move on to the next segment, if you pop into CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity, it's going to take you to Tiltify. You can make a donation now with anything else you see on the sites. It's going to be crazy. It's still kind of crazy. Cow King been like, remember to clean Fat Chew. Oh, Chonka Chew? He's fine for now. He's been through worse. That man used to be on Whippets. Took him off of it. The Whippets are mine now. And that's what caused this to begin with. All right, we got plum wine, actually. That was a 5 mil? Sorry, not 5 mil, 5 pounds. So half a teaspoon. I haven't actually opened this thing yet. I was planning, I got this specifically to put into the fruits basket drink, but it never actually made it. Let's see. Another donation from Annie. Oh, I gotta open this thing. Hold up. It hasn't been opened yet. Let's see. I think we had a question from somebody about, what is a jigger? A measuring jigger. This is what they call it, J-I-G-G-E-R. I understand that is a very unfortunate word for what this thing is called. I call it a measuring jigger because I think it's just funner to use, but also measuring cup, measuring spoon, measuring thing, measuring jigger. Solid question. Not the other one. And if I see you saying the other one, you're banned instantly for chat because we don't do that language around here. There we go. This big old bottle of plum wine. I see Iris Mokably is saying, Cameron, it's me for Iris from YouTube. Welcome in, Iris. Good to see you. A quarter of a teaspoon. Sorry if I'm missing the bucket. It is not close to me, so my aim is bad. There are pipettes falling. Teaspoon. This is also drying in the tackle box. Half a teaspoon. Just about. Whoop. That was a little bit too much. Plum wine. And then we'll wash down the sides and go for that stuff. And I think that's pretty much it. Oh, do we have another donation? Yep. Matcha powder.
10 pounds.
10 pounds. Matcha powder. We are at an amount of about 487 right now. Very good to know. I will take a check and see where we are compared to the markings that I tried to put on this guy. Plastic with a donation. Love that. Bob saying thank you for your donation. By the way, if you give money as a super chat, that doesn't go to charity. That goes to me. Please use the donate link if you want to put something in this bottle. Those super chats, bits, do not count for this. I get all your money. All right, so we're approaching because of all the modifications that we've done to this bottle, this is supposed to be at around, oh, we actually just passed our halfway point of 500. We are very below 500. So I'm going to do a little bit of modification to try to catch up, because there's a lot of other things there that are just not quite scalable at this level. We are not a laboratory. We're just some random bar at some guy's house in the middle of Philadelphia. So, more donations. Oh my gosh, there's even more. Yeah, help us get all the way up there. More donations for charity. Let's do more of that. Thank you very much, everybody. Okie dokie. We've got pralines and cream I have just brought over here. What else do we have? I have these dirty pieces of measuring equipment. Put that over there. I have matcha. How much for the matcha?
Matcha was 10 pounds.
10 pounds, meaning it's gonna be about 4 mils or about a teaspoon. Just about a teaspoon. And I've been running through my teaspoons, running through my teaspoons. I'll put that's about a thick quarter of a teaspoon. Here's another thick quarter of a teaspoon. And I think I need just about another one to kind of round things out to around a teaspoon, volume-wise. Everything's by volume here. Let's see. Troll Trade was saying hibiscus, only if you donate to charity. Charity, specifically, CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity. Oh my god, what is this?
More.
Who redeemed sodium alginate? Who did that?
The mod who's not here.
Annie. Sodium alginate. This needs to be used in conjunction with something else, by the way. Specifically, it's sodium alginate and something glucate or sodium alginate and calcium lactate. Should I get that out? And you also, this is a multi-step process. This cannot be done during this charity stream. Magical ingredients for the modern cook. Let's see. I'm gonna do the pralines first.
That's 15 GBP.
15 GBP. 15 times the 4 is gonna be like 6 milliliters. Give this thing a little shake around. Bob's like, this is gonna get turned solid. It will turn solid. Oh, I gotta open this. I didn't glue this one, by the way. I never do. It's just probably caked on there, because I don't use this. Oh, I gotta open it. There we go. We got it. That was about, what, 5 milliliters? It was 6. All right, we're just do a couple of these. This is one of the only, actually, do I have one of these over here? I don't have, this is a teaspoon, apparently. Here's a teaspoon. Here a teaspoon, there a teaspoon, everywhere a teaspoon. Holy shit! I need a little bit more. I'm trying to be careful. That's fine. I'm off on my counts anyways. Dude, dumpling like that bottle looks like the shit they used to make Harry Potter New Bones.
Oh my god.
Is that a reference? I haven't watched Harry Potter in a while. My dearest gets it though, apparently. Let's see. Annie, I can find another ingredient if I must. By the way, just saying, the sodium alginate has to be used in conjunction with calcium lactate. I don't remember exactly which one. I'm not as read up on that specific type of spherification. You mix one into the solution, then you freeze it, and then you put it into a liquid solution of the other one, and it will solidify. I think it's sodium alginate is the other one. You put it in after the fact. Calcium lactate is what you put in first. I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me on it. I haven't done it yet. It's too complicated. It's way too complicated. But it's available. How much was that on the calcium lactate?
Double check.
Sodium alginate?
Would you like to put it in the bottle?
Oh, I can find another ingredient if it's too complicated. So it's not too complicated. I can put it in there, right? It's just not going to work. Just crush some Doritos into the bottle and we'll call it even.
Which Dorito pack would
We
you
have
like?
3 different types of Doritos. Sweet chili, nacho, or Cool Ranch. You get the choice there. And then I will adjust this up to the level that it should be with, honestly, I'm going to put vodka in there and call it even. Or, oh, Annie's like, bartender's choice. Great. This is what we're going to do. We're going to take a query of all of the mods over here. We're going to play a numbers game. Okay. Okay, put the Doritos away. Annie's saying, bartender's choice of the Doritos. Bartender's choice of the Doritos. I got you. And then we'll do another roulette thing. Here, come over here. I'm going to pick a random one. What is this that I'm currently on?
The red one.
The red one? Am I on the red one?
Yeah.
I'm on the red one. Nacho cheese. Nacho cheese Doritos. I'll crunch one of them and I'll put it right in there. Check it. Another donation for charity. That was, ooh, very good, very good. I didn't catch whichever one that was. Whoever it was. Oh, was that Brad?
That was me.
Oh, it's Brad. There we go. It was Brad. What are we putting in there?
Whitney and Eli rhubarb gin.
Hey, the rhubarb. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. That's gonna be one of the pink top bottles. Very, very small bottles.
I think it's number 7.
It's number 7, we believe. Plastic like that'll go great with the cheese powder. Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta crush it in this thing, which means I need to use one of my other things. I'm taking a break during the next segment, right? Yeah. I'm doing dishes. I'm crushing up the Doritos and putting it in the bottle. I wrote on them. They should be mildly labeled. Get in there, buddy. Get in there, bud.
What is that?
Doritos!
Oh.
Doritos! Why? Charity, that's why. That's what our whole reason is. Finish the pralines. We just got 10 from Brad for the rhubarb. We got this rhubarb and ginger gin. Put a little gin in there, I like that. For 10, it's gonna be about 0.4, which is gonna be about half a tablespoon, half a teaspoon. Or 10? No, 4, math. What was it again? 10 for 4 mils. That's about a teaspoon. All right, cool. Doing a lot of small math today. Not usually good at that. I'm not even drinking that much either, chat. Boop. Okay, we are at 522 pounds out of 1,000 pounds to fill up the infinity bottle. Evidently, there have been some very interesting experiments along the way that would require us to adjust the bottle a little bit. I have a group of moderators with me here today. We need to make up what it looks to be about probably like a half an ounce, maybe a quarter of an ounce of something to put in this bottle. So I'm gonna play a little game. The game is, I'm thinking of a number. Actually, everybody's gonna shout out a number between and including 1 and 5. Raise your hand with whatever number. 1 and 5, love. That is a 7. You can't do it twice. You can't use 2 hands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it an even split? 4. 4 is the majority. Great. 1, 2. I'm thinking in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would have been 5. Counting all the way from this side to this way, I counted the liquor closet, the refrigerator downstairs, the pantry with an X, my refrigerator, and the bar. The majority was 4. It's coming from my fridge or my freezer. My personal fridge or freezer. There's a bunch of... Okay. Shout out a number between 1 and 100.
7. 13.
77. 30.
What was yours? 72. It looks like the majority was higher than 50.
Yeah. It's gonna have ice.
No.
The only thing I got in my freezer is ice. And because ice is solid, we're gonna put water in it. We're watering down the infinite bottle. Unless, this is my one condition. There's a double or nothing here. If we can reach, I want a 50-pound donation from anybody out there, not including the mods. The mods can't do it. And you get to pick, you can completely override just water. I will just give a small moment for that. We have ads starting in about 8 minutes. If anybody wants to do a 50-pound donation right now, it will fill up this bottle, probably a good solid ounce in there. I don't have a proper measurement for you, but you can pick one ingredient to completely override the whole thing. Not just water. But I'll get my water ready, just in the meantime. You know, because we like to do things a little bit cordially around here. A little bit. I'm a man of my word. Oh, this one's got Powerade in it. It's a little bit dirty. It is a little bit dirty. I'm doing a little bit dirty. I don't think it's going to take a full 2 ounces of water, but we have water, and I am currently waiting. Bob's like, I spent all my money on games. That's okay. Honestly, we could all use a little bit more water in our life, right? Dumpling like, can you do a close-up of the bottle? Oh, yeah. This could be yours. You could bastardize this bottle even more for 50 pounds. That's about, oh my God. That is like 70 bucks, by the way. I'm just saying, this is a very hard bargain that I'm driving for you. I understand that. It might be a little bit too much. That is okay. Everyone can contribute in the way that they find most feasible. Otherwise, I'm gonna just water it down. Honestly, there's a lot of good stuff that water does for science and whatnot. It'll water down a little bit of the cake batter. It'll water down some of the citric acid. It'll water down some of the other stuff, you know? Annie out there saying, I like the idea of adding water, letting the ingredients shine. It'll give them a little bit of space to move around, but alternatively, Malort. We got things out there. Dumpling, like, that stuff looks very toxic, but the color is weirdly beautiful. That's because we've got a lot of blue food dye in this. A lot of blue food dye. Much of it in general. I see 90 saying, Cameron, what happened to your hands? Charity. Charity happened to my hands. Welcome in the Tropical Raven. I got couple more things. I don't got any donations yet. That is okay. I'm gonna drop it down, not 50 pounds. Let's go like 30 pounds. 30 pounds to charity. You can completely override this water that I'm putting in the infinity bottle right now. If you'd like to. Otherwise, I'm gonna just put water in it. We'll move on. I'd like to take my break anyways. My union mandated second break of the evening. Bob being like, you should shake it up. I have been, Bob. You can't shake this baby enough. Don't shake babies. Don't shake babies. Don't shake babies. All right, this is what I'm giving you. I'm going to count 15, and that's all we have. Because it's a live show, there's a little bit of latency and stuff like that. Could come in at the last moment. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 30 pounds, and you can put anything in the bottle that you want to. I'm filling it all the way up to like the 550 or 520 mark instead of just water. Half, quarter, dihydrogen monoxide, water in the bottle, water in my bowl. We're gonna water this down to the 522 mark, which is currently on the side of the bottle. I don't need too much water, but I need enough to make things happen. There we go. We have now evened things out. The thermometer is in the proper place. Now we can move on with the next segment of the stream. We're just gonna take things back to the bar, not in the mixological sense. Instead, we're gonna play a board game, I believe, right?
Yes.
Which means I get to take a small break while I do a bunch of dishes in the background. Huge shout outs to my moderators who have joined me for this particular event. We're mixing some drinks, hopefully changing some lives along the way. I'm gonna give the bar a bit of a wipe down because we're putting a board game up on the bar. I need to change around some of the, one of the camera angles and stuff, and I don't want Anna's board games getting dirty.
This is the plastic one, so it's actually okay.
This is the plastic one, it should be okay. That's alright, that's alright. I still want to remain considerate. Can we put this gin back? Thank you so much. I'll give a quick wipe down of the bar. It has gotten a little bit dirty over the course of the stream because that's the cost of doing business, apparently. Let me see. Annie, like, Cam, why did you pick such a small bottle? Because the bar with an X runs on a budget. So I picked the bottle the size that I felt most comfortable with, such that if somebody said, hey, meet your goal of 1,000 pounds, I wouldn't have to be like, well, there goes my inventory. So admittedly, as the bar with the next scales, so will our events. Hey, look, a donation from Sandy for 10 pounds. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you, Sandy. I think we could probably add that to the bottle real quick before the next segment. I got a little bit of bar cleaning that I want to do. I know I did, but I can put it in the bottle. The bottle's got its own coaster. It's sitting all nice and pretty. Thank you for your donation, Sandy. We greatly appreciate it. We are inching our way to our goal of 1,000 pounds. That's about like $1,300, y'all. This is the highest event total that we have tried to accomplish during a charity stream before. And you know what? I'd say these events are getting more wild and crazy and borderline infeasible by the year. But you know what? We're having fun with it, and we're getting a little chaotic with it too. Let's see. Levy's like, Cam, what's your favorite element on the periodic table? Argon. Argon. It's fun to say. Argon. Argon indeed. Okie dokie. Do we have any particular pick for that, Sandy?
No, there was no reward.
No reward. All right. So whoever, just a donation of 10 pounds from Sandy for anything that doesn't pick. We just add a little bit of vodka to the bottle. Add a little bit of vodka. We double checking on that? 10 pounds is going to be about 4 milliliters, or about a teaspoon. Put some vodka in the bottle. There we go. These pipettes are Doing me dirty. These pipettes are doing me dirty. Where's my big pipette? Where's my large and strong pipettes? They're made of plastic. Turkey baster pipettes. Long, strong, and bound to friction on or whatever. Sir Mix-a-Lot. It's a thick bottle, by the way, y'all. It's a thick bottle. 2 mils, 2 and change mils, and a little bit, let's do a little bit under 2 mils. There we go. Vodka in the bottle. Vodka in the bottle. Oh, vodka in my eye from the bottle. Wow, don't flick that thing around, Cameron, unless you know what you're doing with it. All right, let me cap that off. Cap off the infinity bottle, put it back in its place, and put it right over here. And now I'm gonna start setting up the camera angle for this next section, which is going to be a board game with everybody else except for me. Almost everybody else. Let me just do a very quick adjustment to the Twitch side of things because this is a different game category than we're typically used to. Infinity bottle time is going away. We're gonna change this to board games. Board games is the category that we're in right now, continuing to mix drinks and change lives. Anna's setting up the plastic part of the board game. Chat's gonna go for a little bit of a ride while I adjust this camera angle. And in the meantime, dearest, I'm gonna let you take over, but I'm gonna grab a charger for my headphones because it is ready to go on batteries. There's an ad break coming. There's an ad break coming up. It should happen as I'm setting things.
30 seconds.
Alright,
30
cool.
seconds.
That works out. Pikachu crying.
Why is Pikachu? Why is Pikachu crying? That's so good. Charity.
Too much charity.
Charity is all I got. Okie dokie. Things are gonna get a little bit different for a hot second, so allow me to change things around. This is what it's like when I change my cameras on the spot. So, Cat's going for a little bit of a ride. Big Callan saying can't stay for long. I'm on a break for work. Hey, the fact that you chose even a little bit of your time to spend it with us is a pleasure. Good to see you, Big. Good to see you. Dumpling's like, what did you do to Pikachu? Artificial diamonds.
Well, technically, the person that redeemed Nitrate did it.
Nitrous. No, that's not. I wouldn't blame Brad. This is all on me, dog.
You just outed Brad.
By the way, y'all, if you ever wondered what exactly is the bar with an X, I've told you that I'm an at-home mixologist. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Dude.
Everything that's outside of the camera angle, by the way, is totally put together in a one-off solution. This is just my apartment. Beautiful. Anyways, y'all are going onto a different thing, so I have to move the camera angle a little bit. So it's going for a little bit of a ride. If this is making you uncomfortable at all, feel free to let us know, and we will move to a break screen.
Yeah.
Dumpling, like, clean your room, my guy. Dumpling, respectfully. I mean this with the most respect as possible. Please don't critique my space. I wouldn't critique yours. This is a place of business and a lot of activity. But I appreciate you trying to look out for me. Which is, I assume you were saying that in the best intents and not trying to be rude. Anyways, thank you all very much for coming. And by the way, this is as clean as I got it to be.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Now, we're gonna change this to an angle that overlooks the bar with an X and is best the way that I can figure out. This might take a little bit of patience, so I will appreciate it. We're going up high a little bit. Going up high. Go. See whether or not I can get an angle here. Come on, come on. Oh, I gotta click the button. Click the button, go up here, move up, go here. Thanks for watching the ad breaks, by the way. Oh my god, there we go. Go this way, undo it. Oh, please. Cameron, don't you know how to use your own tripods?
No.
Doing great.
Thanks, Brad. You're kind of up high, but that is okay. The camera's going down, but that is also okay. Let me make sure that you are very, very well attached. Otherwise, things are going to get weird. Let's see. There we go. Dumpling, I hope you're okay out there, by the way. If you are having symptoms of a stroke, please go get medical attention. We hope for the best for you. Well, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Hey, a donation coming in! There we go.
It'll be covered after
Okay, I need to counterbalance this. A little bit of stuff from the front, a little bit of stuff there, counterweight it, and then I should have more or less full control over this angle here to adjust this ever so slightly. More acid, you say?
Yes.
Here we go.
We'll add that.
Dearest, can I ask you to do me a favor, please?
Yeah.
Can you open up OBS? I would like to see how the...
Open OBS? How do I do that?
Open OBS. It's just OBS on the bar. Kind of looks like a little spirally thing. Spirally thing, big window, none of the small ones. You just passed it. A little bit. It's the spirally thing. It's not chrome. It is black and gray.
Oh, this thing.
Yep. All the way to side two.
This
yes,
one.
I just want to see how the vertical angle looks. I'm going to make sure the vertical angle so you can see the board.
Anna goes in the front, probably. We can shove them.
Is that where the board's going to stay?
Where do you want it?
Doesn't matter. I just need you to put it in the location.
And we'll put it there.
Oh, wait.
Alright, you guys have preferred colors.
Sorry if you're going for a little bit of a ride, by the way.
Red, green, blue.
Blue.
Okay, I'm yellow. Sorry.
Well, then we picked every other color.
My camera has an auto adjust, by the way, so this gets a little bit
I should probably be.
Yeah, everyone's gonna go here except for me, because I tiniest.
Alright.
Y'all can figure that out.
Alright.
Okay. Hey. Here.
Hey man, I found the one.
Alright, I think that is a good angle. Good enough.
Okay.
Good enough. People should be able to see the blockist board. Just to make sure we know what we're saying, let me grab a little bit of tape and spike its location so we know where to go. Sorry, TikTok, you get to watch from a different angle. Spike on this side, like this. Can I ask you to spike on the other side, directly over there?
Yep, I got you.
Great, another donation! We appreciate it greatly!
Woo!
Okie dokie. Okie doke.
Okay. Find your pieces.
With all that being said, thank you for your patience, chats.
We will now play Blockers.
Okay.
Anyone
You know
need
what?
a
I'm
recap on how
gonna.
to play Blockers?
Yes, I've only played this game once.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Yeah.
Now Anna has to remember these things.
Oh, I took fancy hours.
This is 4.
Okay, so warning on my end, I may not be able to see all my pieces because I have a boom arm in my way.
Yes, we'll figure that out.
Thank you for taking one of the team.
You're welcome.
Very appreciated.
You are all my brothers
You're
and
gonna have to scoot over.
brothers
Yeah, I
and
know.
sisters in the modding community. Oh my! Ow! What the heck was on my? Ow!
I'm wearing Crocs.
Alright.
No, something
So if you'll
pricked my
notice,
foot.
you have multiple
Is that a
different ones.
Tails
Let me
charm?
find some.
Is that a Tails and Knuckles charm?
Where?
On your Crocs?
Yes.
Those are freaking awesome, my dude.
Yes, and Annie has Sonic and Shadow.
Bruh, why are you guys so cool?
Okay. I have the rules. That
There's
is
a
not
mixture of tetronomos, pentronomos,
Alright,
pentronomos,
you
and
each get 21.
tritonomos.
Double check you have 21 pieces.
Ah, crap.
How is vertical looking, by the way?
They can see me the most. I am the best.
Okay, we're good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Alright, if everyone has 21, that means we have all the pieces. I have not double checked that in a while.
Okay. Oh, hi, vertical. Oh, hi. Hi, chat. That's over there.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
TikTok.
Another donation!
Alright, so the rules are basically the first place you will place it is at a corner. So I'll probably start because I'm at the bottom corner. You'll just take. Hello there, lots of y'all things. Wait 1 second.
This blue one can be over there.
Oh, that's great.
That wasn't blue.
Cool. The only other rule is when you play your next piece, it can only touch the corners of your same colored pieces. You can touch anyone else's, like, however.
Wherever.
But you can only touch the corners. So if I tried to play something like this,
Can't.
it's
It
not
has to be a
legal.
corner.
Something like that is legal.
Okay.
Okay. We'll go around in a circle. Which way is left? Left is that way.
Okay, yeah.
Lycos, you're next.
So I guess I'm this corner. Oh wow, this is the weirdest angle for me. Okay. Sure.
Alright, I've got a strategy for this game that I've never played before.
Mhm.
Let's see if you can guess what it is.
Make it pretty.
Put down pieces is my strategy.
Yeah. Wait, actually, out of curiosity, how many of us have played this game before? Oh wow, and I've only played it once.
I usually play duo, which is like slightly modified.
Yeah, because I think I played it once with Cameron, and I think that was it. And this was also many years ago.
It's been a hot minute since we played live.
Potentially.
Wait, so what's
Oh yeah, what's the goal of the game?
The goal is to play all of your pieces.
Okay.
If you have pieces left over at the end, each block on them is -1.2.
Okay.
Basically.
That's good to know.
Yeah. So let's see.
Good to know after we start playing.
Advanced scoring. 1 second. Winning the game. Once everyone has played as many pieces as they can, the player with the lowest number of squares.
Thank you for your donation!
That's my face.
All right.
I hope everyone can see things,
There we go.
including
Yeah.
vertical and otherwise. TikTok, sorry. Obviously not my main priority. I think everything's all good and set up right now. I'm just doing a couple of
Also, Dumpling, this is Blockus or Blocus.
Yeah, this is Blockus.
Blockus. Can you show the thingy? Here's the game. Blockus.
Blockus.
Fire a gun. We all need
I feel like
someone.
Brad is just copying me.
That's my plan.
Oh, right, yeah, he's doing a full mirror march over there. Okay,
I mean, one of the reasons this was picked is because like dyslexics typically have a very good spatial recognition. So this is a puzzle-based game with a bunch of colors and like spacing.
Okay. That was not ideal. Oh
I'm
well.
gonna have fun with Brad. If he keeps copying me, this is gonna be great.
Ooh.
That was good.
That was very tasty.
Oh, come on, Brad! That's disappointing.
That's because I played
That's what my mom says about me all the time.
moves.
What?
I love that one person picked up on what I said.
I have no idea.
If my mom is somehow watching this, Mom, you know that's a joke. Or at least I hope it's a joke. Otherwise, this is gonna be a very awkward talk next time I see you.
Gosh.
I don't know what to do now because Brad screwed up. Water.
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 Is water.
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 Callan asking, will this VOD still be up?
Ah.
Sorry, TikTok.
Sorry,
Will the
TikTok.
VOD be up? Oh, there's VODs for every stream. Every stream gets a VOD.
Hey,
I don't
Anna.
like that idea. That's a dangerous idea.
Hey, Anna. Back your head up just a little bit.
Oh,
There you
hi. Thank you. I don't need them to be staring at my...
Just staring at the back of your head.
I'm trying to figure out what to do next, and like Brad totally screwed me over.
Yes, I don't think it's like that. It's like aggressive Tetris.
Oh, like what was it, Tetris 99?
Yes, it's basically.
Oh, dude, I loved that game.
Brad, you really messed with my brain.
Yeah. As soon as I was mirroring you too much, I realized what you were gonna do to me.
No. Like we can help each other out, but you kind of messed that up for Anna. Wait 1 second.
I'm
I have an idea.
Oh shoot, I think I screwed myself up.
Nope, that's gonna be bad actually. I want something like.
No, I didn't. I'm
There we
okay, I think, maybe. Because we can't have them touching directly, correct?
They can't be touching the same color directly. You can touch
Yeah.
anyone else's pieces.
Well, I'm not near anyone else, Anna. I'm trying to hide in my own.
Yeah. Why aren't you like positioned better?
No, I am positioned
Why aren't
perfectly.
you playing like Brad and going for the attack?
Which is.
I'm not going for the attack. I actually totally am going for the attack.
So if I do that, then I can only do that.
I'm not going to win this game, but I'm also not going to win this game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But then again, what if you're like not trying to win this game? What if that's the meta?
Oh, I'm like Data in that Star Trek episode where he doesn't like try to win the game; he just tries to tie for forever.
One of the things Cameron dislikes about how we play like board games is I will usually have a meta way that I want to play the game. As in, I have my own form of what will accomplish the game.
I have an elbow.
I do that with a lot. No, you know how I play like I don't know Splendor,
Also, I'm
and my
gonna-
goal is to do
That's the
something
one with all the
different.
gems. Like,
Well, to be
yeah.
honest
Oh, yeah.
This one, I also have a metagame,
Why is
so
this
I
one
have
in-
an idea of what I want to happen, and if it happens, I win internally.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like that one game I was playing with of Magic where I got the spiritual win because I mentally broke my opponent.
Yeah.
I broke his will to play.
It's a moral victory.
He won, but I got the moral victory.
Cam, you
Also,
the new riff?
What now?
The new riff?
Yes, please.
Also, did you guys like do something with this lemon? It's very soft.
Frozen.
It was frozen.
Delicious.
Thank you, Brad.
Why? Thank you.
I love it so much. Oh wait, shit! I hate you so much. No, that was just rude. I'm gonna go.
That's not bad, right? Not bad for a $40 bottle.
Also, the view is amazing.
Yeah.
No, that's not gonna work for you. Brad, I thought we were friends.
We are friends.
You made a nest.
I respect you
That's very
so
pretty.
much.
No, that's horrible to say. No, I don't like that either. I need something a little bit lower, so we need to go for it.
I've played 4 pieces and I feel so behind. Because everyone else is like spreading.
No,
just like
no, this is no metal boy right there.
I am
think
in
you're
my
supposed
corner.
to spread out and try to like claim territory.
I mean, it's kind of however you want to try and do it. Wait. Anna wants things to happen the way Anna wants them, and they're not working because Brad moved.
Yeah.
Brad?
I'm just gonna throw out there now. If you move up near me, I'm gonna block off that corner. You need to start attacking Glenn.
No, leave me alone in my corner.
I am being aggro towards.
All right.
Nope. Wait. I can't figure. Okay, that's it. We're going out of that corner because you broke the corner for me. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to roll with it.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to roll.
And
with
I don't like that.
I'm sorry you don't like it. You could figure out your rules.
How'd you block? Oh, I see how you blocked her.
Yes, I'm very upset about that.
Yeah.
I thought it was great.
You are right. This is a great game for spatial awareness. It's like chess, where you have to think about like what is the third next thing you're gonna do, except all your chess pieces are off the board.
Yep.
And you just look at the piece that Anna's holding and go, where is she gonna put that one?
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then
So
grab a
you're
different
gonna
one.
try and go there.
Paying attention to me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you've taught us well.
Yes. Let's see.
I'm not paying attention to
So,
anything.
Your own little fortress.
I am having a good time in my corner.
No, you can
and
still
you
block
guys
that.
can do whatever you want.
I'm just gonna sit here and drink whiskey.
Exactly.
Raise money for charity.
Whoa, charity! So we are raising money for
Wait.
Made by Dyslexia. Dyslexia. Oh my
Oh.
god. I'm going to murder you!
I didn't think I had to pierce that long. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I really hate you both right now. So
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
I think I'm the only one that can say I didn't do
me.
anything.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Do you want an alliance? Because I could just put this here.
Be attacked.
I mean, if I put that there, that would be really mean.
It would be kind of funny though.
You can do whatever you want.
You can do whatever I want. I'm a big boy wearing a romper. I want that. No. Oh, you know what? Good.
Nice.
I've done the one thing I wanted to do. I no longer like care about the game. My piece.
What if we go this way?
It's a good
Nope,
one.
it still sucks.
Go Gadget is Anna trapped.
I will take that.
What are you doing?
Wait.
What? Dang it!
4, 4.
Oh my gosh, make me cry.
Oh wait, he wants to make you cry. Okay. Because let's see, I can't really do anything with that.
I might be locked out of the game very early on at this rate. I'll go cry in the corner.
I'm gonna cry in a corner now.
I wasn't even aggro. Wow.
See, the problem is I really want to do that.
If you do that, I'm locked out of the game. I am basically.
But
you can do that.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to take you out of the game. I don't want to win the game. I want to have fun.
We are having fun.
Who do I want to win? Which one of you wants to win?
I don't know.
I'm just putting things together.
I was just messing with Anna because I thought it'd be funny. And actually, admittedly, it was really funny.
It was actually very
Honestly,
funny.
I did get very trapped, basically, after that. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, no, because you were like, oh wow, you are really trapped. So like, I could do that.
I
and
would not start aggroing me, man.
Well, no, I would do that to block out Anna, so then she's actually totally trapped. But no, you're right, that's mean, and we're not bullies here.
He's gonna walk away with this whole thing.
Yeah.
Wait, who just played?
Why did
you put
Yeah, why'd I
something?
put something down? I don't know.
Oh, was it Anna's turn? Okay.
Well, now it's my turn.
Now it's your turn.
Sorry, I'm sorry. My brain is not good.
Look at me, I'm Lycos. I'm taking over the game.
I'm sorry.
7. Okay, we're good.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. You could do that, and then I can do that, but I don't want to mess with you, man, because we're cool.
I'm just putting pieces together.
I know.
I don't want to mess with you, man. Go hide in the corner.
Chris, that's solid advice.
What's he saying? Wait, play the bunch. Go for the middle, branch out. Also use the first. Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Unless you get stuck, like they did to me.
Yeah. Well, also don't meme.
Nope.
You were delighted when I was mirroring you.
Yeah, I was, because usually that makes it easier to travel.
Yeah.
And then you blocked.
Eh.
Hang on.
I mean, to be fair, if I had played my long piece here, you would have blocked me out that way, and I'd have been.
Oh no,
I'd have been
actually,
cooked.
I like to lean on other people's pieces.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
You and I can have like a little alliance.
So like, I like when they all look like they're touching each other because they can like just line up against each other.
Can't really go there. If I did that, then I have some availability. That actually does kind of...
Not a bad move.
Yeah, no, that actually does kind of work. Okay. We'll try. Abe is still completely untouched in his little corner of isolation. He's on the move! What is going on? Oh yeah, I see where you're saying that now.
Man, I was trying to come and play the game with you.
And you still can, in your little corner.
Aw, hey guys. Oh, that's smart.
I did not think about that.
This is exactly how I like to play them.
Yeah.
Right there, it's not. Oh, I already played that piece.
Mm.
Oh. Okay, so I need to...
I'm sorry. This is my fiefdom.
No, actually, it's not.
No, it actually really is.
Wait.
You should think about it.
I'm taking that.
Okay, my move.
Or I know I have the piece that fits this pattern.
Yeah, I think I see kind of where you want to go, and yeah, I see that. Cause then you can't really go there, but then I can do something, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I did. Yay!
Your move.
Play with you guys.
You have to escape the corner.
Yeah, you might want to start running.
Banished you back to it.
Hey man, we're just playing games and having fun.
We are.
Also,
we're mixing drinks
I'm
and
trying
saving
to
lives.
spread the power of green. Hey man, dude, it's for the earth. You don't understand.
May the power of green compel you.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
The forest will grow again. I know. This is also
For
just
some reason-
really
This
pleasing
is
to look
really
at.
pretty, yeah.
Like
Glenn's looks like it's actually traveling across like the full board.
Yeah.
Yours is really spread out, and then like here's like this really tiny corner. So it looks like Glenn
But-
has the most pieces out, but I know he doesn't.
No, yeah.
Sorry. A
You're
lot
fine.
of things
No, you're
are
good.
going on in my head.
Yeah, they're being rude to you.
No,
I'm not trying to be rude.
Attack?
We're just being friends. I just wanted to share a little bit of green with you.
Okay. I was gonna do that, but then you put that piece there, and now I'm mad. Now I'm big mad.
Now you're mad.
Oh no, you're so mad and scary.
I'm the maddest boy.
Oh, you're mad
Oh,
as
it's
boy.
just-
Oh no, whatever will I do?
This is the voice I talk to my kittens
Oh
in.
no.
Who's a bad kid?
Oh,
no, it's
I'm a
not
bad
me.
kid.
I'm a human.
Oh, the divorce
whole
words
ass
are coming
man.
for me.
Why do I say the dumbest stuff when I'm playing board games, specifically on stream?
It's fun that way.
Ooh.
No, stop it.
Do it.
I see
when
it.
it's your turn.
Yeah,
No, stop it.
When it's my turn, I see.
Stop picking up pizzas because I know Brad's watching me.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, again, I was gonna block you off. But you can take a little of this corner if you want, because we're a team. We're friends. Yeah, I mean.
The win condition is to have the least amount of blocks left. So like,
Yeah.
this is 1, this is 3. So if this was all I had left, I would have 4 points. That's technically a -4 or something. Or no, sorry, you're doing golf rules. So that's a 4. You want the lowest lowest amount of blocks.
Okay. Wait. Ooh.
That's just funny to me.
That's a spicy.
It is real spicy, right?
Yeah.
But we instead are gonna go. See, I like that a little bit. That's stupid spatial. Get out of my way.
You also have your C piece.
This little tasty C piece right here.
I don't think you have any to go.
I don't have any to go around, so that was the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just seeing like this right
Yeah, but no. Oh, if you wanted to like tap the side, yeah.
Yeah. Also, like, in theory, do the same thing. I'm gonna go back down to like my first instinct, which is
get mad.
Get mad. Get good.
Grrr. He's encroaching on my fiefdom.
Oh, that's not that's kind of how I want that piece to work. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I hate when like I'm looking at pieces and I'm like, oh, that doesn't work how I kind of
Yeah.
want it to.
Yeah. This is a very spatial game. Yeah.
That doesn't help me at all.
Where was the one that I had where it was like,
I
haha?
think you put it down.
No, it's this one.
Oh.
It's that one.
You're gonna knock me out of here?
No, I would never do that to you.
Oh.
We're friends.
It doesn't fit, does it?
No, it does. It absolutely does.
What?
Yeah. Like if I do,
I mean, I can go another direction. I have multiple.
if I do that, if I do
You
that,
block me completely.
yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do. I don't care. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. We've only got an hour for the blog.
So I can either go here. That doesn't go. We can do. That knocks off, so that's not gonna work.
No.
This one. I'm gonna do
I might have to go with Plan A.
Never go with Plan A.
Why?
What's Plan A?
They
Plan
wouldn't have a
A
Plan B if
is playing piece 5.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking.
Which side are you on?
Everyone's. Anna, that's a good move.
That is
yes.
a good move.
That's the best move.
Oh, that is a very
That's
good
the
move.
one I took. That's why I took it.
Whoa.
Brad,
Sorry, I'm just
Brad.
thinking.
You're skipping
I'm
like
sorry,
2 turns.
Sorry, I'm just.
You were yelling at me
sorry,
for
I'm
it.
just, I'm just, I'm just,
Oh my gosh.
I'm just thinking.
What if I did something like
I'm just
that?
thinking.
Oh.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, what's your move?
I'm just
You
thinking.
know what?
It's the L for Luigi, because it's Luigi time.
Oh.
Heck yeah.
Well.
Alright.
Mike, do I want to do something really stupid?
Yes.
Kinda.
Absolutely.
I love that we're all just like, yes.
So I know you're supposed to play all these like big ones.
Yeah. Play the little one. Play that
really
one. Do it. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I like it.
I got no complaints. That's awesome.
He's a little baby guy.
He's a little guy.
He's just a little baby guy.
Yeah.
He's just a little
Who's a little baby guy?
Oh, who's a little baby guy?
It's me.
Too much.
I'm okay, Dad.
Yeah.
Exactly how you play.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna make unhappy sounds for a second, that's alright.
It's been more than a second, sorry, pal.
I mean, I've been drinking from this thing. I have reasons to have unhappy sounds.
That's absolutely valid.
Whatever the heck this thing is, yes.
I mean, I've tried it every single time.
I was not expecting it to get
as funky as it did.
That's not that weird.
Ah, the blue?
I think just the color palette, it really makes you think about what the heck are people doing.
I don't like that it's splattered all through the like top of it. Like you can't just nicely look at it.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot of white.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We have all the white there for everyone. Here's all the white, and it's just randomly in the bottom. Even agitation, that's not funny. Or I guess that would be.
And remember, there's a gummy bear and a sausage in there.
And then I think it's the what was it? The xanthan gum is like a huge just chunk at the bottom. Dude, me and Cameron had the duo version of this, and then we found this one for like $1, and we were like, okay.
No.
Because you can play this with a 2-player, but you play with 2 colors. The duo is black and white, which is fun.
This may, sorry.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out who the biggest threat to me actually starting to care about winning this game is. And then therefore I can stop them.
Are we just gonna sing about stopping people?
Oh, Brad, you can't.
Oh, I can't do that. That's the wrong one. Hang on.
Oh my gosh.
I can, however. I can do that though.
Don't worry, that works into my plan.
Oh, I got an extra turn, baby doll. Let's do that.
That's just rude. I could put my other one there.
I'm not here to win. I'm here to have the second most amount of fun.
Only the second.
That's actually a decent play.
Ooh.
You know?
I was so happy.
Oh.
Thank you all for joining us.
That's good.
With this weird color
that is
game.
an interesting.
I don't know.
The game is still going, my dude.
I can't tell you how fast this is gonna go.
Yeah, this is a very interesting game.
Because I feel like we're nearing the end, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, if I go here, I can go there, I can go there, I can go there, I can go there. And I'm like, but it depends on where everyone else wants to go.
Yeah.
There. I think I'm gonna do that.
That's a good move. Ooh.
Christmas!
That's more
dangerous.
That makes me
Which
sad.
way do I
Oh
wanna
well.
do this? Ooh, that's too.
So nice that you guys are actually like interlocking well. So it makes it a little more pretty.
We're just friends. Very nice.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out this best. This is harder to play. But, ooh, what if we did. No, that's not a nice one. That's this is a nice one.
Do a nice one.
I'm just trying to figure out if it's nice to me in the future.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can never know.
That's why. We're gonna. But we could also do this one. And I at least choose that versus the oh, this one. I'm doing the nicer one. I'd like to thank all our mods for showing up. I'd like to thank all the people here. We're saying goodbye to Michelle. We love you very
Bye,
much.
Michelle.
Sorry.
Next time we'll hang out longer.
Yeah, seriously.
We salute you on your way to work.
Bye, Michelle.
Goodbye, Michelle.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh,
Glenn.
it's your turn.
Oh, shoot. It is my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay.
I don't remember anymore.
Okay.
So you did this.
Yes.
And then I don't remember what happened after that.
It's Gwen's
turn.
Yeah, it's my move.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's
5.
a lot of interesting spots. You can't do anything.
Everybody says these spots are interesting.
Yeah. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Sorry, that song was playing somewhere the other day, and I'm like,
That song played on the stream right now.
yeah.
Copyright.
Not on my charity
Oh,
stream.
Cameron, we noticed there is a little bit of white just all the way in the back.
I don't think this is all of them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That is the pancake
It
batter.
is very hard to tell. No, that is definitely Xantha. That is very hard to tell where we are at.
Okay.
I know we have had a couple more
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go through them after this game. And then after that we have basically our wrap up and everything. Where we will make an official I just realized I need to be louder. I'm on the other side of the mic.
Right.
We will be making
You know what?
what?
Have we not been able?
Everybody can use it. I just realized what I could.
Oh, you can flick it to Omni.
Omni. 'Cause I'm on the other side. So
Yeah.
what did you just do?
What the heck? Oh, hold up. I apparently just broke the knob on the microphone.
Oh.
Hold up, Brix test. Cameron's coming in.
You can still hear us though, right?
Oh, yes, they can definitely.
Yeah.
I see the bar mic thing going up, so I think we're good.
Yeah, I think I just
Whose
knocked
turn
out
was
this thing.
It's still
Still
mine.
Gwen's.
I'm sorry. I'm just taking forever.
Oh, you're good.
Oh man.
Cam's gonna fix the microphone.
There we go. Are we Omni? Omni?
Yeah.
Omni? Potential? Everything?
Let's.
Push.
Are you mixing to make Christmas?
Check. ASMR. Donate to charity. I love you.
I am your inner consciousness,
We good?
and I'm telling you to donate to charity.
Somebody remind me to turn that back.
Okay.
I love this,
Oh!
What's that?
I just tapped
Sorry.
your phone.
Sorry, TikTok.
No, I did not kill TikTok.
Oh my gosh, TikTok, are you okay? Oh my gosh, TikTok, I've got you. No, I've got you. Cameron's got you. Cameron's got you, TikTok. Oh my gosh.
You know what? I'm gonna go here.
TikTok.
Nice.
It's okay.
Where's
I'm so sorry.
They're now cocked.
Oh.
Oh,
Cocktails.
Whose turn is it?
Brad.
Now just me.
Okay. So it's just you.
I'm sitting here having like 3 moves run through my head all at the same time.
No, I get you.
I'm just waiting for it to get my turn so I can play real quickly and then wait again.
Yeah.
Yep. That's how I play every game.
That's my ADHD.
Alright.
Oh, you're gonna play it that way. Well.
I just wanted to touch one of Abe's pieces.
Yeah.
We're going up there.
Alright.
Get me out of here.
That's fine. Okay, now I gotta actually think about it.
That's the worst.
I can do.
That one was there. Glenn, there's so much real estate over here.
Yeah.
Kick this out of.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I can't use it either.
I know. That's why it makes me upset.
Well, you.
Oh.
Big brain.
No. You placed it.
You placed it.
Okay. I will accept it.
That piece is
All right,
sure
Kazooie.
I got what I wanted.
Actually, no, that's Scrolda.
Okay.
We like Banjo-Kazooie here. Ooh,
I
that's a
think
good play.
That's what I want.
Yeah, I think that's better play. I agree.
Yeah.
It's good real estate.
That is a very good. Oh, that's a beautiful spot. Actually, you could probably get into Glenn's real estate now.
Nah, Gwen's gonna block me.
No.
He can block me, it's fine.
You physically can't win.
What?
He can.
Okay, Brad. Oh shit.
I love that. Okay.
You have a couple moves.
We're gonna see if I can get out of here somewhere.
Ooh.
So we can do that, but that would block me there.
No.
If I go, that has no other connections. That's connecting right there. That's it. That has there. That's right there. That's it. That one I could go. That doesn't have enough right there. Okay.
Yeah. I think I see the best spot for you to go.
Thinking is dangerous.
But you have to encroach on my territory.
Do it. Encroach.
Encroach.
Physically get onto your territory then.
for a single.
You will, yeah, that is the
jump.
only. That is the only way. The thing is, you guys can like legit block it. I
Just
think that's my only.
No, this is my territory. This is your
Yeah, I was like, what
territory.
is your territory?
My territory is over here.
I
This
was
is
like,
your
this is your territory.
Wow.
Yeah, that's my only play legally.
Oh jeez. Oh gee williker
You
scoop.
had-
Okay.
You could have put it here.
Okay, that
would have been a bad play, but you could have.
technically, if I had my 2-piece, I could have gone there.
Okay.
But I don't have it, so it doesn't matter.
Hug.
It's
There-
like Glenn's turn.
I know. Everyone.
I bet that I can encroach up here.
Yeah.
I think I actually have a shot to get up in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
You do
I
have
do,
the
yeah.
3. You could.
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could.
I
could
mean,
just-
I was
You have a
thinking
3,
more,
a 2.
Yeah. I could just
Yeah.
like whoop, up in there.
Yeah. Well, because I got 2 plays I can think of. Yeah, because I think I see what you're trying to do, my friend. I think I do. I know. No, it's like who do I want in my territory? Dang, you beat me to the joke. Wait, Austin, do you still have that piece?
What piece?
You know that one piece?
Yes, you
Oh,
do.
I love One
Yep.
Piece.
The piece
Yeah,
that I'm looking
no, the piece I'm thinking of, I think, is still in your hands.
Yep, I'm looking
What?
at the exact same spot.
Yeah.
You're not.
No, for you, I can't do it.
Yeah, I might just. I hate wasting this, but I think I have to.
Damn you!
Oh!
I knew you were gonna go there. That's also the fact that you had that piece in your hand gave it away entirely.
I know.
Dude,
it's
that's
fine.
so. Oh.
So I can
Hey,
do.
Doom Guy.
Doom Guy.
And hey, Armadillo. Mighty.
Yeah, I have it. And I'm just talking about my One
Mighty
Piece.
the Armadillo?
With an X.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
The newly christened.
Newly christened.
Newly christened with an X, Mighty the Armadillo.
So the thing is,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm forever in my corner.
Yes.
Yes.
Our corner.
No, this is mine.
Are you locked up? Oh no, you can go.
Well-
He's got all kinds of space.
Oh, he
Yeah, actually, yeah,
has-
he can go places.
That was a very solid thought.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just think through it real quick.
Yeah, you think through it.
Before I commit.
Commit to the bit.
'Cause there's a couple other things I could do. Potentially.
Alright.
That way. Put that there. If I put that there, I can do that. This piece might just be dead forever.
Is something barking?
Sorry.
Oh, that's Polly, don't you know?
Talking about politics or religion, the dog gets angry.
I literally just did barking. That's why I'm so confused.
Yeah, so this piece I don't think I
How
can
was
ever
the dishes?
How is the dishes?
Which is
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, they're all done. I'm very efficient.
Maybe.
Cleaned up after all of our messes.
I've been
Thank
doing it all
you.
day.
Thank you.
I made sure we had stirrers,
Stirrers.
because inevitably we're gonna be mixing drinks with them.
Whoa. What?
I'm not gonna call it a bad name. It's the Charity Infinity bottle. I'm not gonna call it a bad name. I'm a good
Call it
father.
a bad name.
I'm a good father.
That opportunity.
That opportunity right there, that untapped potential bottle. Cannot wait for it.
Wait. No.
Mm.
No, I think that's forever lost.
Yeah, there's a lot of spaces where there's forever lostness.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I'm currently dealing with right now.
Which
Yeah.
section in our territory do you want?
I want all of this, but we
Good.
can't get there because Glenn.
Because I'm gonna take one of our sections.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just
fine,
trying to
Lauren.
think, because if I go here,
That kind of blocks. and
I
yeah.
can play a piece,
I mean,
maybe?
do you want to know what I'm gonna do on my next move?
Like
I'm gonna big piece here and take out like this
No.
whole section.
Nah, he
I'm
wouldn't.
just gonna tell you right now, like I'm gonna do this. Like if you don't take that section.
Because of right there.
You can't
You
do
can't.
that.
You legally can't do it. We're not gonna lead you
The
astray.
most you can do is that
Yeah,
one.
don't touch my pieces.
Listen,
These
man.
are my pieces.
Oh my god.
I'm just telling you
everyone-
what you can and can't do.
So let's see, we should finish this probably in the next 15
was gonna say, like,
minutes,
just
in
in
which we're
time.
going to go back through our donations.
Oh my gosh, there's more infinity.
Oh, yeah.
There is more infinity because
When does
more
it
people
end?
have donated. It's into infinity and beyond. Like, you don't end.
You can't say that actually. It's Disney.
It's to infinity and whenever.
There you go.
Because whatever.
That was the initial take on the line.
7 p.m. because
You
that's
know
when
what?
the charity event ends.
Just because
do it. Yeah.
I don't
You
want to
can't do
put
that.
that there.
Oh no, you can.
I
Never mind.
could've.
I'm sorry. I didn't see that one.
I was fine.
Until Anna said something.
No. He's doing great.
I'm big not braining right now. It's fine.
No, I feel
my
that.
head is
Are doing
starting
fabulous.
to actually there you go. I'm just my
Oh,
head.
You're
is
done?
hurting.
Are you committed?
My head is hurting now. I'm done.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Alright.
He lied.
Oh yeah.
I saw that coming.
Blue is encroaching.
I can.
And then he has access to all that.
Not what I want. Technically, that would block you too much, and I don't want that.
Aww.
There's more of a. What was this one again? I'm gonna put me there, and I could go there.
Thank you, Annie.
I like this idea.
That's
so
a
far.
real good move.
We're gonna have to take it. Yep.
Actually,
okay. I'm
Inner
committed.
pickle rage. Yeah.
I actually see an interesting
Pickle
thing.
rage. I did not see that.
Pickle like pixel.
Oh.
Oh,
I said hi to people.
My
I missed
dog.
yours.
That's an interesting spot.
Interesting.
Now somebody make the sound that a Minecraft villager makes when they're being smacked.
Oh, actually,
That's how I like it.
that would be the best possible one that I can do. And then I think I'm kind of
SOL.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been shiitake most of this game.
Mushroom?
Yeah.
My fault.
No, it's not your fault.
See, it's not my fault, everybody. You heard it.
I think Glenn blocked me way
I
more
blame
than
Glenn.
you did,
Yeah.
actually.
Pikachu's getting sick.
Yeah, I see.
That's why he's crying. Look at that
These
horrifying.
these
crying
two
through his
pieces are why Glenn is on my shit list.
Yeah.
I thought it was. Listen, man. Actually, joke's on you. I'm always on everyone's shit list.
Oh, wow.
Did you say shit list or no shit list?
No shit list. Yeah, I'll try. Why not?
That is,
Ooh, that's actually
that's a good move.
That's really
yeah.
good.
That was tight.
Wow, dude, that's what they call him, the Puzzle Master.
Oh wait, is it my turn already?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now your turn. Yeah.
You want that one?
The best thing I can do.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, yeah, sorry. Your
How's
turn.
it feel?
I'm going out here.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. I've gotten myself out of there.
Yeah.
Feels much faster now that.
Yeah. Cause like there's so many like what can you play?
Yeah.
Is a way to think about it now.
I just like that I've got this.
I
locked off.
have
Yeah.
one. I have one more move.
Yeah.
Yep. It's the only thing I can do.
Not play.
That too.
Okay.
Give up.
I'm not gonna give.
It's a War Games reference.
Not as fun.
Aw.
I don't think I'm gonna achieve my secondary goal.
Oh shit, we were supposed to select secondaries?
No,
Uh-oh.
that's just me. That's how I play
Turn
games.
again.
Yeah, does anybody
Sick.
feel
Nice.
yeah coming on for charity?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I do that. Block there. It looks like I have to take this here.
That was a good.
cross. I need a cross. And I have to. If I go there, I get that one, and that's it. If I do this one, I can't do
No,
anything.
the big one.
These are the big ones.
The first one you tried to do.
The one that makes his life easier.
Nothing makes my life easier. I'm out of the game.
You're not out of the game.
I'm out of the game.
You're not out of the game, man. There's a whole bunch of game left.
Yep.
Everyone's pretty. Stop arguing. Okay. Oh shoot, it's already
you think
my turn.
I'm pretty?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Does that include me, Lycos?
Of course it does.
Aw.
Oh, that's so cute.
Everyone except for me, though.
What?
Stop it.
You're
No.
so pretty.
No.
Lycos, I want
Self-depreciation
your piece.
does not allow that.
Never mind. You've accomplished my secondary goal. We're good.
What?
Yay.
Yeah.
Is it that we all had a good time?
No. I'll tell you afterwards.
Is it the fact
No,
that I'm
absolutely not.
self-depreciating?
No, I have very specific goals, and I love when it works out.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, is it like all the colors mixing?
I will tell you
Everybody's
afterwards.
touched each other once.
Huh?
That's a way to phrase it. Okay, I see that. Okay. Jeez, okay.
Hey, Glenn.
What up, pal? I'm not out yet. If you think I'm out, you're wrong.
You're not out. You're just.
I'm
like,
not out.
one piece away from eventually being done.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, I think you are one piece away from
Oh,
being
no.
done.
I can't tell where
There's one spot. Let me see what piece. Yeah, you can save yourself by 3 points right now.
No,
That's about it.
you're a fool. You are quite a fool. I see more pieces than I think you realize. Yes, I understand. I see your sight. But I don't appreciate it.
Now I activate my trap card.
I'm looking
See,
for
the trap card of you could take one piece off the board and then keep going.
That would be freaking amazing.
Yeah.
I know exactly which piece I would take.
I don't.
Is it one of mine?
I would take this piece.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah.
Why would I do that?
If I could take one piece off the
never
board,
mind.
I
If
would
I could
take
take
that.
someone else's piece, I would take off that piece.
Yeah.
That is the piece that bothered me.
Ah, see, nobody hates my pieces.
Well, my
All my pieces are
secondary.
great. Okay.
Actually, that one's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, with the way you built things and the way I built things, technically my secondary would be there,
Yeah.
but like I could build out of there,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, sorry, I'm just thinking here.
Yeah.
yeah, we're thinking, we're going.
Yeah.
Are you charitying?
We're charitying. You're on your retired break.
I am. I'm breaking. I'm
Good.
moderating actually.
You're
You gonna
moderating.
play your three?
Yeah, I'm moderating.
You're gonna
Good
play
job.
that three?
I did the
Do it.
Moderating.
That
Play,
three piece
play,
that I said
play.
is like
Play,
the
play.
only thing you
Still
can
wearing
do.
pants.
I mean,
See,
allegedly.
again, you say that's the only thing I can do, but there are more options.
Okay.
You
Are there?
Yes, there are, and you're just blind.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa.
We're getting aggressive in here.
I'll show you blind.
You know what? Next time we're gonna do charity for the blind, and you're gonna feel bad.
Bro, I'm already partially there.
Blind.
You know, let's just. You and I will argue about being blind, yet we're both wearing glasses.
That would be fun because it would be a bunch of like what is textured drinks.
Mhm.
So
Ooh.
smoothies, really smooth.
That.
How does it feel when you
Not that! Not that for the blind.
That's
that
a
is just rude.
smooth. That
I
is a
feel like
smooth.
that would be really like that's an interesting concept.
Yeah, I
would
think I
definitely
will
wanna do
go
more
here.
research into
Mhm.
like
Ooh, that's
how
good.
people approach. Where'd he go?
Yeah, go.
Exclamation would suggest.
Now, where else are you
blind
gonna go?
cocktails.
You still haven't figured it out yet? There actually, I still have another move.
Well, I'm.
Austin, are you out of legal moves?
I believe I am out of legal moves as far as I know.
Oh. And you were saying I had no legal moves.
Yeah, it's because I stopped looking at my own moves because I, have
think
nothing
you
I can
are.
do.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you're
So
done.
Austin, you are out of the game. Brad, let's continue.
Yeah, I think Brad's got this because he has like this whole area.
Oh, that's not okay.
It's gonna be a lot less okay in a second.
All right, my
I'm
move.
so upset.
Hey, Austin, you kept saying I don't have a space.
Oh!
Oh,
my God!
I'm sorry.
Now you're out of the game.
Austin, you still out?
I'm
Well,
I'm
yeah,
still out,
Austin
yes.
is still out.
Wait 1 second, I have to double check. Can't go there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
My
to double check as
available
well.
corners are there. Technically, no. Nothing available there. That goes to there. That goes up to there. That's blocked.
Yeah, I think that was my last move.
I am legally out.
Yeah, I think I am as well. Let me just do
Hey,
it.
Brad, want to do your next move?
Let Lycos.
Yeah, let me see if I actually have anything. I don't think I do. I think Austin is correct, but that has been proven wrong.
Yeah. I'm just.
Yeah, I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I have any. So yeah, I think
so
that
I'm
is.
waiting for Brad to go fully out potentially.
I'm not gonna go fully
I don't think
out,
you can.
but
Yeah, and I
And
think
that's
that's it.
yeah,
Okay,
'cause-
count up how many pieces you have left.
I have
The person that has the
24.
no, as in like the blocks.
Oh, I got 10.
24.
Hold 1 second. I have 8. That's 9 plus 8 is 17.
10, 17. So Brad wins, Anna and I tied, and Austin lost.
I have pieces.
Thank you all for joining
Yeah.
us. Special prize. What is that?
The infinity.
Oh, my.
Oh, they
My
have to down the whole bottle.
The way I like to play games is I will come up with a secondary idea. I wanted to fit at least one piece with each person.
No,
So
Ah.
Brad's was like this one,
little
kind of like
snug
there,
spot, yeah.
and then Austin's was here.
Look at this beautiful like little team.
I didn't think I'd be able to get it, and then Glenn came in, and I was like, "Yes, Glenn did it for me."
Yeah.
But you can be jealous over there, that corner.
Also,
But I wasn't in the game.
Annie had something to say about little Abe.
Yeah.
You lied. You never watched One Piece.
No, I know. I said that. I said I have one
fan.
piece.
I'll show you who's the real fake next.
I've watched.
And I said I love my One Piece.
I've watched a little bit of One Piece here and there. I actually used to
clean it
follow.
up?
Yeah.
Clean it up. Let me fix the angle.
We're in the cleanup
ready
phase.
for a roller coaster?
Get ready,
Are we
Jack.
going-
You're going
are we-
for a ride.
Whoa!
Whoa! Wowie zowie!
Not yet. Take your time.
Oh.
What?
Whoa! There we go.
Whoa! Hey, look.
Back over here for a second. Just gonna look at everybody over there for a little bit.
Yeah, pal.
I think I activated this thing. That's okay. Congratulations to the winner.
Brad.
The man in the rubber.
The man in the romper.
It has cats on it.
Excuse me.
Yay!
Alright, for cats. The musical?
No.
I'm
No.
sure there was like a cut song.
The
Yeah.
patriotic cats, yeah.
Okay, I'll take baggies.
Thank you.
That was
So
fun.
we do have more.
More infinity.
More donations.
Yay!
Yeah.
I
I'll get the
can't
next
wait.
one. First, we have to let Cameron get back into this.
I've been waiting for this.
You've been waiting. Ah, TikTok!
Oh, my legs.
Did you kill TikTok again? I'm so sorry. She keeps doing that to you, TikTok. Oh my
Sorry,
goodness gracious.
TikTok.
Let's put you back in your position. There we go.
You're on an angle right now with everyone else.
Anna, thank you. I'm aware of it. I'm currently focused.
Focus on this.
Does something feel a little bit weird to you guys?
Oh, it's probably.
Anybody feel a little bit woozy right now?
What happened? I'm like, wait a minute, that's on my phone. I've been raw dogging the new phone I got, and it's like all crap.
I have a new phone, I just haven't actually.
Discussion's happening over at the mod table right now.
Yeah,
It's absolutely
yeah, the
incredible.
mod
Somebody's
table-
raw dogging a phone. I
need a phone stipend, boss.
No stipend, boss. Oh my god.
Phone stipend for me.
Okay.
Sorry, that's a big old
So
look at my
let's go
face.
through these
Sorry.
donations.
They're currently looking at the donations. I'm currently resetting up the angle. We'll fix things. Where's the what's the thing they call on the center of a board that's allowing for alignments? What's it called? A fiduciary, I think. Is that a thing, or is that a thing? Hi everybody, welcome to the X Bar. It's cocked. And tails. And he's like, Cam, please, some personal space, man. My husband's literally right there.
Yeah.
You're right. And guess what? He's in my house today.
Yay!
Guess what I did to that man? You didn't have to guess.
Oh,
It's literally on the VOD. Oh, Cameron like doesn't wear glasses?
Oh, we got some good stuff coming.
This is the vodka bottle that I use to align things.
Is Big Callan on there still? We need to know what type of Dorito.
Big Callan, you out there? If not, I'm picking sweet chili because I haven't gotten the bottle yet.
I was assuming that was the Doritos bottle, and not
Oh.
Could be Doritos.
It says Doritos we don't have any chips work, and I assume that is.
Oh, so you want the bottle? I think that would make the sense of the bottle.
But we can clarify.
Yeah, I will start grabbing things. So if you
Chad, how'd you do
Throw
that?
out in. Yeah.
How'd you get so to the side, Chad? How'd you do that?
more bananas.
More bananas. More bananas equals more fun. That's what they say. That's what they say. I'll put you up the side over here. Think this is the angle that I want things.
I like how we're just making it sour banana.
Yep.
We're trying. We're trying. That's a little bit less cocked.
Banana!
Whoa! Lycos, tall boy.
Yes.
I require you.
Yeah, sure.
I require
I'm
you.
a hero. I'll just jump over the couch. We need a tall boy.
I need a tall boy. I need a boy who's tall to the end stream. And he's gotta be
tall. He's gotta be a boy.
And he's gotta be
Gotta be
a
a
tall
boy.
boy. I need a tall geese.
Alright, how's everybody looking? Can you put your hands out to the side like this?
I will T-pose.
That's as good as it's getting.
Well, actually,
As good as it's
really,
getting.
no, because I
How
feel
we
like
doing? That's looking
I
alright.
feel like more of my head is cut off than it was earlier. Ugh.
You look like you're kind of.
Cocked.
I'll be on the side.
Say it with me, folks.
Nice
Cocktail.
cock.
Cocktail. Nice cock. Tail. Alright, that's as good as we're getting. You can see a little piece of my wall over there.
Yes,
Look at the screen left side. We usually don't see that wall.
look at all these things that we're gonna put in this bottle.
I do have a mat somewhere, by the way.
The mat, so.
Oh, wait, where am I?
We're in the bucket.
I was aligning.
Oh.
I need my
I
vodka.
was like, why is this?
I need my driving juice.
No, that is
Okay, Shadow.
Hey, Shadow, take some of this.
It's a bottle of Jack Daniels.
My driving juice.
Wait, isn't that a whiskey?
Yes, Jack Daniels with Tennessee whiskey. Hi, everybody. We're getting back into it. Back to charity. Peace back. Better than ever.
All right, you good? We good?
I just need a rubber mat. Should be hanging downstairs. I had to. Lost the second one. Let me bring over all of my mixological equipment because you never know what's
Do you
gonna
still
happen.
need me standing here, Bones?
A little bit too left. Oh, I can turn it this way. I can turn it this way a little bit.
We don't see that wall.
Yeah.
See that wall?
Yeah, what the wall does not exist.
It's okay.
It doesn't exist. It's not there.
It's okay. I'm gonna have to. I usually.
Oh, hello. Sorry.
Ow!
I just stepped on you.
Yeah, Anna just stepped on me.
That was not on purpose.
This is how it's gonna be. Hashtag deal with it. Where's my sunglasses?
You don't have sunglasses.
Hashtag deal.
Oh, and that has like the.
Yeah! Here comes my shakers. And I've gotten the jig.
Ignore the wall. The wall does not exist.
The wall does not exist.
Doing?
We
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm putting out the thingies. Okay.
Pardon me.
Hold on.
Mixology
Can I
happens.
get out of here now?
Mixology happens.
I left.
Mixology happens.
We also got ads in a minute.
We have ads in a minute. Great. We're gonna keep fixing ourselves while the ads are happening.
Because we are now running. Right on schedule.
Right on schedule? Excellent! Somehow it all still works out, doesn't it? Does everything look like everything's standing straight up? Not really. Hey, you know what? This is good. This is okay. Things might be a little bit cocked, but you know what? Sometimes things are around here. Let me turn my microphone back to the mode where it's supposed to be. There we go. Now everything should be heard all nice and good and lovely and great and wonderful and delightful and lovely and dove chocolate. Welcome back, everybody. Pikachu is still crying out of every single sweat gland in his body, which is incredible. But you know what? That's the cost of doing business here at the Bar with an X. While everyone was off playing their games, I was out doing dishes, which you can typically catch me doing on TikTok Tuesdays and Thursdays because I have a show on Mondays and Wednesdays where mixology happens and somebody's got to clean up. That's my job. So that's what I do. Anyways, I'm bringing all of my mixological equipment back, all the stuff that was clean. We've got more teaspoons, we got more tablespoons, we got more of the other stuff because we got some more stuff to put into Chet's charity exclusive stream infinity bottle, including, but not limited to, what is going on here?
I put them out.
I got bananas.
All right. So what we got is
Doritos liqueur. We got the Doritos Spirit, Malik, banana. This vodka's mine, actually. My driving juice.
we got 10 pounds of Malik.
10 pounds for malic acid. Okay,
And
cool,
then we
cool.
got, 20 pounds for banana.
Ooh, 20.
And then there's a 10-pound for in all caps Doritos, and then if you don't have chips work, which I have interpreted as the Doritos.
If you don't have Chips Works, well, we do have Doritos. So that is how things are going to be. It appears to be too that the camera is a little bit cocked to an angle. I have no idea what's going on, so we're just gonna deal with that for a hot second. Would I like to try to work on what? Work on what? The thing? I think one of us probably knocked the camera a little bit, and the legs were probably extended in such a way. It's on the right place on the floor, so I'm just gonna keep it there. We're just gonna do with what we got. Lycos looked like he was standing up tall, so.
Always is.
Anyways, standing is, always is. So we had 10 pounds for Malik, 10 pounds donated to Made by Dyslexia, 20 pounds for banana, and how much was Doritos?
Doritos was 10.
10, great. I want to remind everybody out there that we are running a charity event right now. Big ol' hey-o over to Bongo out there on the TikTok side. Thanks for watching on my side over here. This charity event will be going for about the next hour. In an hour, the redemption on CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity that goes to Tiltify to donate to put something in this accursed charity infinity bottle will close. We will still be accepting donations for the campaign, but if you want to put something into this bottle, you'll have the opportunity to do so up until about an hour from now. During this event, we are trying to raise a total of £1,000 for Made by Dyslexia, a charity organization out in England spreading the good word of the dyslexic mind. It works similar to the rest of ours in that we're all human, but slightly different. In a way that, the people who have it, like my dearest doctor and partner, Anna, would be able to articulate further on. I do not have the dyslexia, and apparently, according to my screening earlier, I am at apparently a moderate risk for reading problems. Reading difficulties, because I don't really read very often. If you want to donate and you want to add something to this bottle, the two main things to know are CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, you can use !donate. It will ask you a question. What do you want to put into the bottle? As opposed to the Infinity eligible list, which works for Chat's Infinity bottle, if you're already familiar with that, the entire stock website is pretty much fair game. That includes culinary acids, liqueurs of any particular kind, cream liqueurs, there's some condiments in there, there's other like specific components and chemicals that are used in molecular gastronomy level cocktail stuff that are already in this bottle. There's pancake batter in here, there's dill weed in here, there's a bunch of other stuff, and there's a gummy bear, there's liquid smoke, there's food dye, there's everything in here, and every single one of the additions to this bottle has been facilitated by somebody making a donation. We are currently at the 572 pound mark. We have 428 pounds left to reach our goal of 1,000 pounds. Alexa, what is 428 pounds in US dollars?
428 pounds is about $577 US dollars.
577. So we're reaching towards the end of the stream. We got about $500 or so $570 that we're still trying to raise to meet our goal. The idea is when we reach the goal, we fill up this infinity bottle and we make some drinks with it. Regardless of whether we actually reach it or not, we will try to do what we can with the stuff in the bottle. But let me remind you, depending on the magnitude of your donation, depends on how much stuff gets added to the bottle to begin with. So there is quite a bit of space left in this bottle. And it looks like, hello there, it looks like, as it's been sitting here, it is thickened ever so slightly. It doesn't yet have the jello-like consistency that we might have thought it was going to have with the addition of the heated agar-agar. We did add a little bit of heat to this, and now I'm going to add some more malic acid, some banana liqueur, and some Doritos spirit to the bottle based off of the donations that we got during that last segment of the stream. If you want, if you donate, we'll put something else in here for you. And pretty much we got base spirits, we got liqueurs, we got other stuff and whatnot. But in the meantime, let's work on the donations that we've got so far. If I haven't said it already, thank you everybody who popped in and joined. Thank you everybody who shared, liked, and did whatever they did to spread the word of this event as well. Even if you couldn't donate, you have my most heartfelt appreciation for showing up for the event, and at the very least, keeping the rest of us here company. Now, let's put some more stuff in the bottle, right? Let's open it back up. It's very, very sticky. It's very sticky, very sticky. We had a 10-pound donation specifying malic acid, meaning we're going to add about 4-ish milliliters of malic acid to the bottle. That's almost a teaspoon. Put it into my dry ingredients first and try to put that inside. It's going to make things very, very sour. Sour like a green apple, if it wasn't already at that point. Put some malic acid in there. Kenny banging back being like, looks yummy. It's blue. So if you think yummy is blue, then yeah, I agree with you. We had, what was it, 20 pounds for 99 bananas? Yep. Right? That's about 8 milliliters. I'll do 2 shy teaspoons of 99 bananas. There are a lot of people out there who are obsessed with this 99 bananas bottle. Let me tell you. There was a 99 cult. What's up? Oh, you're just taking the malic acid. Appreciate that. And we got about 2 teaspoons. More like a teaspoon and 3/4, I think. Just about, if I did the conversions correctly.
How much to donate for a whole can of Mountain Dew?
Kenny's like, how much to donate for a whole can of Mountain Dew? Can somebody get me a Mountain Dew? I got Baja Blast and I got Mountain. Which one are you curious about?
They're the same size.
Let's see. Mephilis out there being like, it still feels weird that you're streaming on a Saturday because it's a special occasion for charity. How much do we have for Doritos? 10. That's about another teaspoon. I like that. Makes it a little bit easier for us. I like that. The Mountain Dew cans are, what is it, 8 ounces or so?
12 ounces.
There are 12 ounces in here. Alexa, how many milliliters is 12 ounces?
12 fluid ounces is about 355 milliliters.
350 divided by 0.4. Alexa, what is 350 divided by 0.4?
358 divided by 0.4 is 895.
If you want to put a whole can of Mountain Dew into the infinity bottle, that is going to be about $800. $900 for the whole darn thing. But we'll give you a little bit. We'll crack open a fresh one for you for even just a single pound. You asked. I gave you the details. Oh yeah. This is a very skewed system, so I don't run the bar with the next out dry. It's Baja. Baja Blast specifically? Yeah, it's the same size. Huh. $800 and the whole can's yours. I'll give it to you now. I'll give it to you now. That's the most expensive can of Mountain Dew indeed. Yeah, yeah. And you didn't even get to have any of it. Doritos Spirit into the infinity bottle. Now, currently, my marker says 572 pounds. Where is the marker on my bottle? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's incredible. So we were shy of the 625 mark on the bottle. That looks about good. That looks about good. There we go. We're keeping things on the mark. We adjusted a little bit with water because if you didn't catch earlier, I don't know if you noticed that my hands are a little bit blue. This thing freaking exploded because I thought it would be a good idea to put it into the whipped cream maker for redemption of nitrous oxide, which I thought was really, really cool.
You're welcome.
It was pretty fun, actually. It was pretty fun. Anyways, let me see out there. Mephilis, like, I only got a cent. Tennessee makes Mephilis broke. That is okay. By the way, in case you don't have the means to donate to the charity, no problem. A like and a share are the most prominent things that you can do to help us in the final hour of this event. Brad out there saying, too, that the can is cheap. It's really just the transport fees of the bottle, to getting it into the bottle that kills you. That's fair. So, dearest, the dearest with the schedule, what did we do for the last hour of the stream?
The last hour has been modified.
That has been modified. Okay, what did we do for the last hour? It's all based off of the infinity bottle. Ah, okay, okay. So at this point, evidently, we're basically at the main end of the event. There is still time to add more stuff to the infinity bottle, but for all that we've got left for this particular charity stream, it's kind of time to start playing around with what's currently in the bottle right now. So I would say that we will continue to be accepting donations for the infinity bottle up until 7 o'clock p.m., which is about a little bit less than an hour from now. That's when the incentive winds up closing. But I think it's time to start getting a little bit funky with what we do with this bottle. And if you give a donation in that, you can take whatever your donation is and you can spike one of our drinks with it. So long as everybody who is having drink is cool with that.
Can we give it a try so far?
Give it a try so far. We can also give the infinity bottle a try so far and see if we want to take it in another direction. Let's see. Mephilis out there saying I could give your stream a shout out. By all means, anything that you do will wind up helping us greatly. I got a donation from Cow. Looks like £1. What do we get on that? Small little modification. All right, it is now, I will say this. It is now time to start opening the infinity bottle, giving it a try, and then determining what the heck we want to do with this thing. Make your donations. You could change the character of the bottle drastically. Drastically indeed. But to anybody who wants to give a taste of the bottle so far... yeah. What was it?
It is £1 donation for
a whole can of Mountain Dew.
Nitrous oxide.
What would you like to do here?
Cow. You know how much those nitrous oxide canisters cost me? It's actually not that much, but you know what? I'm a man of my word. It's on the website. How can I do a single pound's worth of nitrous oxide? I don't think that's how that works.
Cam.
But you know what I could do?
Throw me out a number. What is 1 can of nitrous worth to you, Gary? $20. Done.
Hello.
20.
How are
you? I will throw in the other 19.
Welcome in this jet. There we go. I'll do it for 20. I'll do it for 20 of them. We'll do another whipped cream maker fun time. And this time, I'm not gonna make Pikachu cry. Yeah, can we just reuse the one that we already did? Cleaning. Oh my god. Clementine, welcome back, by the way. Oh my gosh. So there's a grand total of about 20 pounds worth getting in there. The issue with the gas is the gas doesn't take up space in the bottle the same way that the other ingredients do. Kenny's like, we could only pour a quarter of the infinity bottle into the nitrous oxide. That's a fair point. I could just nitrous oxide only a piece of it, but you know what? It was so funny the first time. Wouldn't you like to see me try to fuck that up again? It could be fun. It could be fun. It could completely blow up again. Now my question is this. Why would you choose nitrous oxide again? Why not carbonate it?
Alright, what's it worth you to carbonate it?
Ooh, because we could all carbonate it.
The carbonation canisters are more expensive than the nitrous oxide.
Oh my god.
30.
What?
30 pounds.
Done.
I'm gonna go 30 pounds. 30 pounds. Done, he says. Done, he
Are you
says.
doing one or are you doing both?
Down, he
Oh,
says.
yeah.
Evidently.
Actually,
Evidently.
Are we doing one or both?
Well, we have redemption for nitrous. We have redemption for carbonation. We're gonna have to do both. You can charge one up and then spray it out, and then you do the second one, right?
You're saying 50 total.
I'm saying 50 total. We will nitrous oxide it up and carbonate it up.
Oh my
Give me a
god.
sec. Hang on. Dude.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I'm expecting that entire wall there's gonna be blue.
I want to see Fizzinity bottle.
Yep, hang on.
I want to see Fizzinity bottle.
I like casting do it.
I'm gonna, in the meantime, because I know what's coming, I am going to begin pouring the contents of the Charity Infinity bottle into the whipped cream maker. Give it a little mix around. It looks completely, this bottle has just changed color. There we go. The 49 pounds to make up for the nitrous oxide and the carbonation. Let's do it. Fun stuff. If I can get it out of the, oh my god.
Oh no!
Don't tell me the mask got big. Oh my god, it got bigger!
What?
Oh my god!
I heard that. What the?
There is still a Vienna sausage in here somewhere. I don't know how I'm supposed to clean this damn thing. Oh my gosh. Wow.
You just have to permanently seal it and keep it as a relic.
Man. Victor and Clementine, welcome for popping in. Immy Chow in chat this time being like, hey, thanks for joining us, Immy Chow. We're putting it back in the whipped cream maker again. Is there a way for me to... Oh my god. It's so solid in there. Would you guys like to check this out? Actually, I'm going to make you check this out. You did this to yourself.
Cocktail angle.
Cocktail angle. Here's a warning. It smells great, actually. Wow. It's actually not that bad. TikTok, you want to check this out first? I'm gonna torture TikTok first. Look at this. It's just blue and chunky. It's very... Look at the chunks in there. That's a solid mass. I don't know what else to tell you. This is a solid mass. Check this out. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at the mass that is... This is just a solid mass.
Oh no.
There is a little bit of liquid. There's a little bit of liquid. I'm putting what other liquid I can in here. But it doesn't want to come out because... Oh, here, you know what? I just cleaned off some of the glass stirrers. We're going to try to coax it out.
Image up, please. You scarred. I did you enough for one day. No.
Oh my god. Let's bring the cocktail
Can you
angle
use
back.
a stir stick to move it?
I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Trust me, chat. I am trying to move the monster as much as I can, and sometimes science has a way of disappointing.
Why am I...
It's stuck to the bottom!
It's more appropriate if we did a science-based.
Oh. I guess we'll have to bring the Chaos Infinity bottle back for when if we ever raise money for a science organization. Hello there. Hello there. Can somebody pass me my bucket? I need it before it starts moving or speaking or something. Oh my goodness. Is there a god, chat? It is within us all. We have collectively created, I think, life in this infinity bottle for charity. What a wild ride. So I have got as much as I can possibly get out of this bottle into the whipped cream maker. We have to do two things to this. First, I'm going to charge it with nitrogen. I'm not going to make the same mistake as last time because evidently, even when I'm aiming into the bottle, it can pop back out. I've learned. I'm not going to make the same mistake, or rather the same choices again. That's called insanity. Instead, we're going to charge this full with a nitrogen charge. There's a piece missing, by the way. It's okay. I have an extra over here. This is probably on top of the dehydrator. It's okay. I got it second. Oh, it's literally right here. Wow, you're so cool. I'm a little idiot. No, just kidding. We're all nice around here. Okay, I've got a nitrogen charge. And I've got, by the way, I only have one nitrogen charge left. I'm just making sure that chat and everybody else knows that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to improvise. Carbon dioxide, nitrogen, or rather nitrogen then carbon dioxide. Let's see. Kit Kat, like, I don't suppose you could submerge the bottle in some boiled water to see if it's melt a bit. Chat, if you get us to the 700-pound mark, I will absolutely boil water and we will put the bottle into, or we will put the contents of it in a double boiling system. We will heat it. to try to melt the mass, or as best as possible. Maybe we do a little boiling water mush on the inside. We'll see if that works, but only if we reach 700 pounds in the next 10 minutes. That's as much as I'm willing to wait on that. All right, carbonation charge. Excuse me, wrong order. Nitrogen charge. Get the cocktail angle out of here. Nobody wants to look at this right now. I don't even want to look at this right now. This is mad mixology. Mad mixology. Maybe that's something that we should consider for a rebrand. It's not Cameron with an X anymore. Mad mixology. Mad X mixology. Mixology already has an X in it. Kind of works out, don't you think? I don't know. I like Cameron with an X because that's my name. That is my name. All right. Nitrogen charge. The side of this container is a little bit spooky. It's scaring me. Nitrogen charge. All of the botanicals inside of this container are now being infused even more into each other. Tis the magic of... I couldn't get the chunk in there. I tried to get the chunk in there. There are no chunks in here. I don't know where the botanicals are. I got a strange feeling the dill is probably in here somewhere. I've got faith that there is dill in here still, and bay leaf. I don't think the monster in the bottle has consumed all of the botanicals. I don't think. So, this is nitrogen charge. We have to depressurize this first, and the way we're gonna do that... Every other time I depressurize this container, I put something over top of it. The one time I don't, look what happens. We'll put it over top of the infinity bottle. Actually, we'll put it over top of one of my shakers, just in case we get any runoff, which at this point is probably a little bit radioactive. Let's see. Kenny being like, I'm thinking about sending either peanut butter or cream cheese. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Victor being like, no need to apologize, dude. I love the excitement. Depressurize. We can. That's because it was right side up this time. Carbonation. We do that second. Now, what happened the first time when we added the nitrous oxide charge is it basically got bubbly. If there were any flavors that were present and hadn't yet infused into the solution around it, it infused a lot better. Carbonation is gonna help with that, but it's gonna offer a slight flavor change, and it will also, you ever drink soda before? Yeah, little like that in the bottle. And you're welcome for that little bit of ASMR. I don't typically do that. Usually you gotta pay extra for that. No, you don't, actually. I'm lying. I'm gaslighting you to try to get you to donate for charity. Some people are like, he's not manipulative. Carbon dioxide charge! Are you kidding me? What does a carbon dioxide charge do to a solution of liquid? Or not so liquid? Or some fluid gel? I don't even know what's in here. It carbonates it. You ever have soda? This is kind of like soda, but it needs more sugar. It needs more sugar. I'm seeing Jet in chat saying like, hello people, hello Jet. Welcome to the Bar with an X. This is not our typical show, this is something a little bit extra. I'm carbonating, what am I carbonating?
Everything.
Food dye and dill and alcohol and condiments and Doritos and pancake batter and sausage. There was sausage in there, can't forget about the sausage.
And a gummy bear.
And a gummy bear. Well now, we're going to depressurize this again. This will be, actually what we'll do is I'm gonna pour this, after it's depressurized, I'm gonna pour it into the stirring glass so everybody can see what the heck just happened. Ooh, fancy, carbonated infinity. Carbonfinity! Jet, like, for real, that thing's gonna grow legs at some point. That's if we let it.
No,
Thank you, thank you. I'm mixologically endowed. Got it from my mother. Remove the charges. Uncap your whipped cream maker. And see if something crawls out on its own. We'll give it a second or two. We'll give it a second. Oh, a little bit extra? Oh, it's probably because something got caught. Always double check. Okay, hold up. I don't glue these things shut either, by the way. Oh, come on, buddy. There we go. Little fizz. Tiny little fizz. Tiny little fizz. All right. And now we'll pour this into a glass so we can all take a look at what we've done. Who wants the close-up? Of course you do, Lycos. You sick setup. Ooh, look at that. A donation! We get to add something next to our Infinisoda. Thank you, Big Abe.
Oh man, there's a smell in here now.
There's a smell in there? What does it smell like?
Whatever's in that.
It's kind of banana forward.
Yeah.
I'm getting the bananas. All right, go over here. It's a little bit cocked. Everybody can kind of see this. Is that Mark with the pineapple? Yes, Mark. It's about damn time. I'm proud of you, son. Carbonated Infinity Mix. Oh, there was a chunk in there.
Oh, I think that was the gummy bear.
It is fizzing.
That is gross.
Dost thou see the fizz? Can you feel the fizz?
Coca-Cola.
Feel the fizz.
I would like to see the fizz in
Throwback. Come along, come along, feel the fizz of Coca-Cola. Would anybody like to try some Infinity Mix?
I volunteer as tribute.
Yay!
More liquidity than I thought. Bubbles must have broke it up. I certainly hope. Well, there's a lot more solid. I couldn't get the solid stuff out of the bottle. I have so many of these things. We're gonna.
Oh god, it looks like a swamp in here.
There is a chunk floating around in there.
Yeah.
It's not that putrid smelling, to be honest. A little carbonation. Oh, you got the chunk, by the way.
I see that. If I die.
You won't.
Don't
Not today, at least.
Monta.
Who's next?
Oh,
it's out. He got the solid piece, too. He got the solid piece.
Bay leaf.
Official welcome. Was it a bay leaf? I told you there was bay leaf still in there. I knew there was. I knew there was.
You got the leaf.
Who's next?
Now Brad's questioning. This is like lunch.
It's okay. Nobody is forced to try the Infinimonster.
I will try.
Oh gosh, Anna's coming over. Official's like, how can I donate?
In the trash can.
Exclamation point, donate. If anybody wants to add something to the charity Infinity bottle. I am so proud of you.
Banana
That's-
slash like.
What do I do? Do I just
You can sip it if you want. You can take the whole thing
This
down.
smells like matcha.
It kind of smells like banana to me, but you know, 2 and 1 can be the same.
Oh, there is definitely like a hint of popcorn. I don't know where that came from, and now I'm concerned.
It's getting pretty wild. By the way, y'all, we are nearing. There are 40 minutes left to donate. 40 minutes left. You can continue modifying this.
That got worse.
Did it really? I'll try a little bit of this one because you and I share literally everything.
No,
So
that's nasty though.
here, Brad's gonna get some too. It looks like he's curious. Yeah?
Alright,
Yeah?
alright.
Yeah?
I'm gonna bring my water bottle.
By the way, y'all, you know how we've been keeping track of things by putting things in the infinity bottle? I think it just clicked with me why we keep running low. It's because we keep tasting it. Kenny, like, Cam, I want to hear your expert palate analysis. To tell us what it needs? It needs Jesus.
It needs to die.
Oh my gosh.
You know what it smells like? Like you have that one friend who's like, you have to go to this restaurant because it's amazing.
No, you know what? This is intriguing to me.
And it's not.
Because to me, it smells like banana. What did it smell like to you, Lycos? Also, you have a blue, like, soul patch on your lip.
Oh, God.
It's beautiful. What did it smell like to you, Lycos?
I couldn't really get much of a scent, and I was more worried about my life. And then I
Getting restaurant vibes from Brad. Anna, what did it smell like to you?
So you know like how I like
We got matcha.
candies that have a lot
Oh,
of sugar
that
in
is
them?
that is
Sugary candies, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh my gosh.
Blue food dye that is dry and sour.
Oh, I see the chunk. I think there's another bay leaf in there.
Oh.
How much bay leaf did I put in there? Who was responsible for that? It's okay, we know. We already know.
Oh,
It's alright, it's okay, it's gonna be alright.
It smells like food. Like, it smells like a takeout that's been left on the counter for a while. What I'm getting more than anything at the end is Dorito.
That's the corn. It's the.
It's food.
That's the popcorn.
That's where the popcorn aftertaste is coming
I mean, it's food for sure. I mean, like, I've had dried bananas before, and I think I threatened to put it in the bottle earlier.
I'm okay with that. Round 2 almost made me sick. That is really sour takeout.
Oh my god! That is fizzy and dry and tangy and savory and look at this. I look like I'm look at my things. It's grainy.
It is blue raspberry Doritos.
It's like grainy in the way that reminds me. Did we actually put cereal in this? We didn't, right? No, but you know what? We put Doritos in this. We put Doritos. I can taste the chip. I can really, really taste the chip. It is like, oh my gosh. And it's sour in a way. I don't like sour things. I am having a visceral reaction to this right now. But it's so savory. How did it get that Oh, beginning with the carbonation tingles are accenting.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, the sauce.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna throw out whiskey sour.
This could be, dude. This could be great in a sour cocktail.
This would be like a little egg
Let me tell you. Oh my
dry
gosh.
shake.
Ooh, hello there. Okay, so
Think about it.
if I had to say what this thing needs in the world of cocktail stuff, this belongs in a cocktail as a mixer, in my humble opinion. It needs a base spirit, and a whole heckin' a lot of it, in my humble opinion. It's got a tartness that I think would pair well with sugar. It could use sweetness, but I don't think we need to add sweetness to the bottle itself. And you know what? It's kind of grainy, and it does have like a banana-y, like almost rotting or very, very ripe fruit note to it. It's funky.
Did you ever add the pineapple?
No, I didn't have the pineapple yet. We didn't have the pineapple yet. We still have more things to happen after. We did have more donations since we did the carbonation nitrous thing. It's incredible. It's incredible.
We also have
In a really, really, really weird way. So we have more things to add to the bottle. So let me take all of the stuff that came out of this whipped cream maker. The next thing we add is going to go into the whipped cream maker to wash it out, and then into the mixer to wash it out. But the rest of it is going back into the infinity bottle. There we go. Pouring this back in the infinity bottle. It's chunky. It's chunky. The citron soju is on the near the orange liqueurs. Aguardiente?
Yeah.
Oh, Aguardiente? That's gonna be up near the non-alcoholic spirits. That is in the quote-unquote special category. Quote-unquote special. Quote-unquote special. What is it? The citron soju?
Yep.
Second shelf from the bottom in the liqueurs section, all the way to side 1. It has a small greenish bottle with a little lemon-looking thing on it. I think it's technically a yuzu. So what do we have? We have pineapple juice. There's pineapple juice over there as well. I actually might have pineapple juice in my fridge.
I just gave you. Oh, have some.
I got pineapple juice in my refrigerator. There we go. Give it a little bit of shake. Okie dokie. Aguardiente. We got pineapple juice. We got citron. Citron, which is supposed to be yuzu soju. It says citron. I did my research. It's soju. But that doesn't look. Excuse me. It's a yuzu. Doesn't look like yuzu to me. But hey, I'm not the expert here. So let's see. Let me take a look at chat real quick. Kenny's like, what does it need? What does it need? What does it need? Malort. Actually, you know what? If I had to pick anything, you know what? Let me take a very, very quick moment to look at my stock, because something will jump out at me, and I'll tell you exactly what it is, Kenny. I'll tell you exactly what it is. Something's gonna reach out to me, as in, like, it needs this.
And I'll stand here mixing the bottle. Because God.
Oh, what is your answer?
Red wine float.
Oh my God! We haven't put wine in this thing yet.
No, you put the Japanese wine.
You know, we put the Japanese wine. Oh, we did the plum wine.
Yeah, the plum wine.
I want a New
Yeah,
York
you're right. You're right.
With this?
I think, you know what? I considered it to be very, very funky. I think I need something else that makes it, like, rationalizes the funk. I feel like I think I want, like, a dark rum in there. Some funky dark rum. Personally. What kind of rum exactly? I don't know. I've got Kraken. A little bit of Kraken. A little bit of spiced rum. Could do a little spiced rum in there. I like it. I like it. Let's see. Norman's like, I love how early your hands weren't stained blue, but now they are. Yeah, it happened. We had a bit of a mistake. All right, what is the count on pineapple juice?
Pineapple juice is 10 pounds.
10 pounds. So that's going to be about a teaspoon. And we're going to add to the bottle. I still got my teaspoon over here. I'm going to put it in the whipped cream maker first. All these liquids are going to put in the whipped cream maker first, then into the stirring glass, then into the infinity bottle, because I have to make sure I clean up my mess along the way. About 4 milliliters or a shy tablespoon of pineapple juice. And then what about the aguardiente? Five. Okay, so that's about half a teaspoon. I brought some of those back up a little bit. Aguardiente, it's gonna get a little couple of anise notes in there. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, like the idea.
Hold up. What do we got? Holding for just a brief moment.
It's 2.5 pounds.
2.5 pounds each.
And
All right. Quarter of a teaspoon. There we go. We like the specificity. Official, like, tonight that bucket is gonna eat good. Well, here's another thing, chat, that I think it was kind of muddling in everybody's minds, and I had been thinking about it, but I didn't think about exactly how we wanted to do it. I plan on using this infinity thing. Of what's left of it, I'm going to experiment with this and try to make it into a spirit that we can use at the inventory for cocktail requests. Oh, yes, I will. Oh my god, hi there. Wow, that was a lot of aguardiente. This is one of those funny pour spouts on it. Some aguardiente. And then the citron soju, which I haven't tried. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. Potent. I haven't tried this yuzu soju yet, actually, so I'm gonna give that a try. Selfishly. Oh, goodness. Selfishly. He's gonna sip from the bottle before it's bastardized by something else. I need a palate cleanser. A little bit. Just a... It tastes like lemon pledge. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. It's tasty. It's sweet. It's citrusy. But it's kind of like lemon pledge in a way. Not as intense. A lot more on the sweeter notes, I would think. Okay. Put this over here. I need another 1/8 of a teaspoon of the yuzu soju. Put that into here. And I think that was all the ingredients over here, right? The bananas I think we're taking care of. Yep. Great. I'll put a cap back on the aguardiente. I'll put a... Oh, does this thing not... Oh, you don't want to seal very well. Well, thank you very much. No, thank you very much. Oh, absolutely. After you, Cameron. No problem. This is technically... sojus are very, very low in ABV, so I try to top it off with my wine preserver to try to keep it better for longer. These bags over here. Did we have any other donations? We got the pineapple juice in there. We had the aguardiente. We had the... what was the other thing? The yuzu. The yuzu. Let me wash around the inside of the whipped cream maker. And then I will pour it into the stirring apparatus. It came out blue. Who knew? What does that mean? What does that mean about the child's future? I don't know. We are up to date. Excellent. We are up to date. It looks like at this point, we have categorized and acted upon every donation so far. The donation adjustments for the infinity bottle ends in a half hour. If we don't get any other donations, and again, you can donate £1 if you want to. That's like $1, what, $1.30? $1.35. $1.35. You could do $1.35 and keep things going in the next half hour. I don't care if you're just like, here's one, and here's one, and here's one, and here's one, and here's one. I'm not gonna judge you for it. This is a unique opportunity where I'm giving you permission to just mess around with things. Kenny out there with a donation right on schedule, appreciate that. Silent Symphony out there with a TikTok saying on my last break at work, catch the show on Twitch when I get home. Absolutely. Just saying, you got a half hour. If you want to be a part of the show right now, go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity. If you're in the Twitch or YouTube chats, you can use !donate, and we'll see what happens.
We got Kraken, baby.
We got Kraken, baby! Is that what it says, Kraken, baby?
No, we got Kraken. I'm calling you baby.
I thought that was so funny. I thought that Kenny was just like, Kraken, baby, in which case I would have been like, Kraken, baby. 10 pounds. That's gonna be about a teaspoon. Let me put the things in my whipped cream maker away. Hypothetically speaking, if we need to pull that out again, I can.
Also, tell all your friends my job and I are matching all of the money we raised today. So up to that first 1,000. So
up to that first 1,000, we get the maximum match if we hit that goal.
Every pound you give, like, is really 2 more pounds.
It's true. So we had what was it? It was the rum, the Kraken Dark. That's gonna be a small bottle, by the way, if anybody's in the closet right now. Small bottle of Kraken. I don't have a big bottle of Kraken yet. I want to use that thing. It's with the nibs. It should be a black bottle. It should maybe have a little what do you call it? Little handles on the side, maybe? Yeah, you gotta search it. I can find it really easily if you want me to. I'm happy to do so. Not before reflecting on all of the blue stuff that I'm going to be cleaning up probably for the next couple months or so.
That's so cute.
You little bit of baby Kraken?
It's just a cute little baby Kraken.
I knew I had a little bit of Kraken, Kenny. I knew I had a little bit of Kraken. Now let's see. Our readings say 647 pounds right now, and my mark on the bottle, that's got a little white tattoo on the bottom. It's got a tramp stamp. It's beautiful. 625, 647. We are low because we've been sipping from the bottle. I'm gonna put all the Kraken in it. Unless it takes us over the mark. Unless it takes us over the mark. I don't need this Kraken. It's for the bottle. You trusted me, and for that, I'm appreciative. Let's try to see if we can get this to... I gotta turn the bottle around a little bit. We're at 647, which means it's up to and almost to the second tick mark after 625. It still wasn't enough. All the Kraken's gone, and it still wasn't enough to satiate the beast. Oh my gosh, don't go down there. Don't go down there. Okie dokie. I'm gonna give a slight agitation to the infinity bottle. At this point, I'm gonna start a little bit of a timer of sorts. We only have about a half hour left, and I'm gonna set 5-minute timer increments of if we get to the end of the 5-minute timer where we don't have another donation, I'm gonna turn it off and we're gonna cut it so we can get to the end of this because some of our stomachs are acting up for some reason, and I don't know why. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Starting now.
If she pipes up before you do, we'll make some drinks with it. In the meantime, please allow me to agitate the bottle a little bit because everybody wants to see my bottle agitated. If you thought agitating that bottle, Chat's Infinity bottle would have been fun, I would be so curious to see what it takes to get, dare I say this, and I say this with the intent of it looks like there is a monster inside of the Charity Infinity bottle. Therefore, it is creating another creature, which implies pregnancy of the bottle. I do not know what it would take to, and I say this with huge quotations, huge quotations. I do not want to see what it would be like to get the Infinity bottle to be impregnated.
Oh my.
Hopefully the rules that I've set up, Infinity bottle will behave itself. We'll never get to that point. Here. I don't know what I just said, but I'm gonna stir up the bottle. It is thick. Oh, you know what? I can feel the monster at the bottom of the bottle. I'm scraping it off the sides. I'm scraping it off the bottom. I am pretty sure that there is a pancake in here. I am 80% sure it's a pancake. It could be the xanthan gum. There was xanthan gum put in there. There was a bit of, I think the calcium lactate went in there. I don't know what that did to the Infinity bottle. There was a little bit of agar placed in there. Alexa, stop that timer. Got another donation from Kenny. There we go. We got that thing. There we go. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, Kenny. Anybody else out there? Charity. CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity. Exclamation point donate in chat. We can also put a little QR code up on the screen if that would be easier for you. Even a single pound will increase that timer a little bit more with a hard cutoff at 7 o'clock p.m. or whatever time it is for you right now, plus 27 minutes.
I picked this one from the downstairs list.
Oh, yeah?
1 pound of marshmallow fluff.
Marshmallow fluff! Yes! It's a little bit. You said it was 1 pound?
1 pound.
It was 1 pound. You get what's the equivalent of, you know what? We've got, it's going to be really difficult to measure out 0.4 milliliters of marshmallow fluff, and I already can see that we are below our mark in the Infinity bottle. I don't even know how we're going to get the fluff into here.
Here, ready? I have a solution.
You got a solution? I believe you. I trust you implicitly. Oh, do you want some of this?
How did you get the... Oh, thank you.
No? Okay, I'll just...
I don't know where that's from.
It's from the Infinity bottle. We all had a part in this.
That's a good point.
I hear it.
I'm really low on fluff.
Yeah? How are you going to do that? Are you gonna... Ooh. Little fluff in the bottle.
That might be a little too much. Wait a second. How much are we going for?
It's supposed to be 0.4 milliliters. Honestly, just go for it.
Okay. Fluff is light.
Fluff is light. Oh, it's going to stick. Oh, it's going to stick. Oh, it's going to stick.
I'm trying to get rid of some of it.
Something the feels. Something the feels. Oh, wow, that was perfect execution. That was perfectly executed. The fluff is in there, dude.
That's not going to come off, right?
The fluff is really in there. Norman's like, nice Sonic keychain. Oh, turn around. It's charity time, Sonic. Thanks, bro. Have you achieved full floppage?
We're getting them all.
Add a little bit of thickness. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
There we go.
It's in there.
Oh, it's between the two.
Where's the quote? Well, it's in there now from. Does anybody know that reference?
No.
Well, it's in there now.
Okay.
Just some weird esoteric existence
I don't
thing
know
just
if that's
sticks
gonna
in my
melt
memory.
into that or if it's just gonna sit
That's
on
okay.
top.
That's okay. I have full faith in you. This is going great. You know what? I'm gonna take a little piece of.
There is no clam juice.
Oh, there's clam juice.
No, there's not.
Oh, yes, there is.
What? Is it on the stock website? No.
Is it not on the stock
And
website?
if it's not on the stock website, it is not going in the bottle.
I think we have all vetoed no more clam.
Oh, I don't think you guys make the decisions here.
I think I make decisions.
No, this is the one rule we had.
No, the one rule was no pairing. That was what everyone asked for, and we're like, we're not buying that.
If somebody can honestly confirm whether there is clam juice on the website.
There.
Clam juice is on the stock, says Kenny.
No. I don't want it.
Clam juice is on the stock.
I know it's on the clam. You know what? Because Cow had been asking for that for a while.
What did Cal want it for again?
That Coastal Martini.
Oh, who did it?
No.
Yuki, like, are y'all making a Caesar? I've been waiting. Oh no, Yuki. It is so much worse.
So this is the infinity bottle of chaos.
That timer is going off right now.
What?
That timer is going.
Oh,
There's a 5-minute timer happening. If that timer goes off without another donation, we are cutting it. I'm turning off the redemption, and we are going to count up our donations and start playing with this infinity bottle. I'm thinking a whiskey sour feels pretty damn good right about now.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
feeling it. Maybe with a little red wine float or something. I got a Merlot. I've got a cab. What are you doing, by the way? Oh, the numbers are on the side.
I think the food dye made it a little impossible.
It's a little bit hard to read, but I got you. Donate, Alexa. Stop the timer. We got another one. It looked like, what was that, a 150? 150 maybe? 150? 150? Come and get some confirmations from my beautiful bouncers and moderators hanging on the couch over there.
From Kenny for
Clam juice, clam juice, clam
apple
juice.
cider vinegar.
ACV. There we go. You know where I keep that, Kenny? Underneath my sink. Not the sink I have up here. I don't have one. That's the sink that it's musty down there, you know?
The musty.
It's the musty sink. You know, we're honest about that. We're honest about that. So Anna's going down to get the apple cider vinegar. Now, that was good. I was thoroughly... That was the ingredient that I was wondering the most, whether or not somebody's going to add it to the bottle. Granted, I think we got exactly what I had thought I wanted from just the citric acid and the malic acid and some of the other, like, molecular gastronomy chemicals and stuff in there. Take a look at that big ol' ACV container. This is your infinity... No, it's not. 1 pound. 1 pound, 1 teaspoon into the infinity bottle. Apple cider vinegar for charity. You want to put something in my bottle? I'm giving it to you for... It's not free, actually. It's not free. It's for charity. It's for charity. About 4 mils. Or, I'm sorry. This was what, 1? This was 1? Oh, I'm sorry. It's not a full mils. It's not a full mils. I forget. It's 0.4. It's 0.4. I almost went absolute beast on that. Oh, 150. Okay, so that is about, that's 6.6 milliliters. 0.6. I need a dropper. I have found a dropper. Does anybody have a, oh, the fresh droppers are over here. That one is dirty. Dirty. If I can get, let's see, 0.6, I'll bring it up to the 0.75. I'll meet you halfway. ACV. Into the bottle. Into the bottle. 1.5. Kenny, like, I'm hoping that the vinegar reacts with something. You know?
We did add lemon juice. We had a lot of, like...
Oh, the fluff is on top?
Yeah, it won't sink.
Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Check this out, Chad. Look at this monster. I've been telling you about the monster. This is the infinity bottle. Yes, I'm very proud of it. And yes, my teeth are stained. It's because I've been sipping my baby. There we go. Check that in there. Check that in there. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there was something floating on top. Where are you? Oh, hello there.
How can you now? What am I like that?
There we go. There we go. There we go. Are you back talking my chat over there?
No, I I'm praising Cow King for not wanting to put.
The king of the bovine variety is being praised. They're like, hail to the clam juicer. One who juices the clams. Oh no? Oh no? Oh no?
They're saying that they won't.
Oh, you have a conscience. Kit Kat with the, was that 20 pounds? Alexa, stop that timer. 20 pounds.
Oh no.
Alexa, stop that timer.
5-minute timer canceled.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 20 pounds.
20 pounds for what? What's the ingredient? I cannot wait. I need to know. I need to know.
Old overhaul.
Woo, we're getting some whiskey in there. I'm gonna go get it. I'm excited. I'm excited. We're getting the base spirit. Yes.
I guess you don't get a lot of those spirit.
I put whiskey. I put rhubarb gin in that.
This is fair. This is fair. But you knew what you were doing with that.
Yeah, I was trying to make it work.
This is a clean base spirit, aged 4 years, straight rye whiskey, old overhauled. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. Pressure's on. That's about a teaspoon.
Yeah.
What was it, 10? Was that 10 or 20? Was it 10 or 20? 10 or 20?
20.
20, great. That's about 2 teaspoons. I have one over here. I thought I had one. I have more. I have more. The clock is striking down. There is 20-ish minutes, or till the end of that 5-minute timer. Yes, the pressure is on. I would love to reach our goal of 1,000 pounds. Could we get it in the final hour? I think so. Rye whiskey. And then a little bit more rye whiskey. Time permitting. A little bit more. Did somebody mention clam juice, by the way? Kenny, like, what kind of whiskey is that? Can somebody type it? There you go. Old Overholt Straight Rye Whiskey. Whiskey with an E, because it was made here in America. Born in Pennsylvania, made in Kentucky. How does that work? I was born in New Jersey and made in Philadelphia, I guess.
What?
Yeah, see, it doesn't make sense to me. Alexa, stop the timer.
Hey.
There we go. What was that one?
5-minute timer canceled.
What was that one? Radio
You're about to have
silence.
one very angry mod.
No.
Radio silence.
Don't know.
What does it say?
I feel how this is going. 5 pounds 50 from Kenny.
5 pound, 550, 4, 4.
Clam juice.
Clam juice!
Clam juice.
You know what's funny? Anna, you won't find it over there.
Why? Where is it?
Because I've got it in my fridge over here, right on standby.
Oh God.
You damn right he did.
He was prepared for it.
5 point, let's see, 5 point, was it 5.5?
5.5.
5.5, Alexa. What is, oh, I guess that's 11 times 2, 2.2? 2.2? 2.2. Alexa, shut up. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. That's about half a teaspoon.
5 minutes, starting now.
Here we go. I grab another one because I've lost track of all of my measuring things. About a half a teaspoon. A little bit less, actually, than a half a teaspoon. Clam juice. Clam juice. Why does he keep doing this to himself? Charity. 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 All right. I'm gonna be honest. We've had a lot of really, really nice additions in the last little bit. Let's see. We brought some of the C back with the clam juice. We added a little bit of base with the rye whiskey. What else did we add in there? What did we do? Let's reminisce. Oh, the apple cider vinegar. Bringing a little bit of a note back from my childhood. My mother implored me to drink apple cider vinegar every single day because she said it would be good for my complexion, because she said that it was good for the body. It's the good microbes, she said. And you know what, Chad? I threw up the first time I tried it, and so that's why I haven't dealt with vinegar cocktails at all, because I just get this feeling of fear whenever I think about utilizing anything that contains acetic acid in it. It's this visceral inner longing for a piece that I have yet to reclaim from my childhood, but it's in the bottle now. And clam juice. Did I mention the clam juice? It's in there. It's in there. You have responded to my request. You know what I think would be interesting here? We've got an almond syrup, orgeat. It's gonna get it a little bit tropical, a little bit sweet, a little bit creamy.
Banana peel orgeat?
The banana peel orgeat was a one-time thing. That's not on the stock. That's not on the stock. That's an oleo, actually. And that's in my freezer right now, so we can't use that. It's also not on the stock. Let's see. Kenny being like, it's supposed to be good for you for the apple cider vinegar, you know? Let's see. Annie out there saying, the fear is on purpose. Don't you have acid reflux? Yeah. Speaking of my acid reflux, I drink coffee like daily. I've got a single can of La Colombe that I haven't yet cracked open. I think it's the mocha flavor. I'll put that in the bottle.
The latte.
It's a, oh, is it a latte? Oh, I thought it was a mocha.
Latte.
I think this bottle could use some chocolate.
Put the mocha syrup in again.
Alexa, how much is left on that timer?
You have
Chocolate.
2 minutes and 50 seconds left on your 5-minute
Chocolate
timer.
could be pretty cool.
Well, you know what
Chocolate
goes
could be really cool.
good with clam juice?
Clam juice? What goes really well with clam juice, says Brad? I see you on the Tiltify page right now. I think we're getting a threat. Threat from one of our moderators sitting on the couch. Oh, man. Kenny's saying next time add some kombucha for some carbonation, fruitiness, and acidity. I didn't see any in the stock list. Yeah, I don't have any kombucha, unfortunately. I was trying to make my own kombucha, but it really didn't work. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to add it to the stock. I used them all for workshopping, and it just never turned into anything. But that's a fair point. I like it. Are my bugs on stock? No, they are not. No, they are not. Because those bugs are... Alexa, stop the timer. Something from Brad. What did he do?
5 pounds Tabasco.
Tabasco! That should be on the top shelf somewhere. Tabasco! This is giving me flashbacks to playing mixologist at the diner in my hometown after a theater show. After the final performance, we'd go out to one of the local diners. We got banned from this one in particular, by the way, for mixing a bunch of shit together in somebody's glass. And you know who drank it? You. Me. And everybody else, you know. Can he, like, maybe Hershey chocolate sauce? Maybe.
We used to have that.
That was what, 5 pounds?
Yeah.
5 pounds. That is going to be about... I've been doing this math the entire time and I'm still forgetting. 5 times 5 is half a teaspoon. Half a teaspoon. There we go. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. We also have ads starting in a little bit. That's okay. Tabasco. The wacky Tabasco. There we go. Add a little bit of kick to the bottle, shall we? There we go. A little bit of Tabasco. There we go. Brad being like, there is some mocha syrup in there. You're right, there is mocha syrup. I forgot about that. Man. Tropical saying, almost done. We are almost done. We have less than 15 minutes remaining for that incentive to be up, or until we reach the end of the timer that's 5 minutes that I just set on the Amazon Echo. After we are done, if we reach the top of the bottle, you have my most heartfelt appreciation. Even if we don't, we're gonna try to mix some drinks with this. I am going to take over after we are done with the Infinity segment, which means it is up to me to process this in a way, in any way, shape, or form that I deem fit. If you think that I'm putting chunky bits into a stirred cocktail and then topping it with chunky ass foam, you're wrong. Because this is gonna go back to me on this one. Unless you let us, you know what? Actually, you know what? I'll make this interesting. If you help us reach our goal, there is, Alexa, what is 320 pounds in US dollars? Seriously? Alexa, what is 320 pounds in US dollars?
320 pounds is about 431 US dollars.
It's a steep.
97 cents.
It's steep. Like $400 steep, right? You can tell me what to use it in. Whatever you want to. And you know what? Now that I think about it, this is opening up a possibility for people being like, you know what? Just put the infinity bottle into the blender. Blend it up. You could be like, put it back in the whipped cream maker. I want to see you invert it this time. Make it into a foam. Use your mixology to make it a foam. And we can do that. Make a whipped cream with it. We can make it into a garnish. We can rinse a glass with it. You get to tell me exactly how to process it. What do you say? Spherification? If you want me to spherize it, that'll have to happen after the stream. But if we reach the goal this evening, I will absolutely guarantee that you will find Monster cocktail balls on all the socials at some point. I know. That's a lot. It's a heavy ask. It's a heavy ask. But honestly, I've never even done any spherification before. I've been too afraid to use it, but somebody opened my calcium lactate today, so I might as well use it. Yes, they did. I thought they did. Oh, did we put it back? Did we really? I thought we opened up the calcium lactate. Oh, so right. Because spherification's a two-step process, or at least in this case. That's fair. Kenny, like, if I donate $400, I better get a 50 ml bottle sent to me. There's legal implications of sending things out and whatnot, but you know what? I'm not gonna make any promises that I can't keep. But if we reach that, please feel free to pop in my DMs about it, and we can talk things out. We'll make things work. No. I'm the kind of person who likes to hand deliver things too. You got any nice bars? You know, Kenny, you got any nice bars where you're at? It's illegal to ship things, right? But what if I just drive in my own car? I'm just saying this charity event. Alexa, How much is left on that timer?
You have 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the 5-minute timer.
I'm gonna give a small grace period. I know I just made a very big claim out there. There might be somebody out there scrambling, being like, oh my god, the everything. All right. Kenny, like, I've got that Nitro Teeny bar. Nitro Teeny bar? Really? I think we have a Nitro Teeny bar too in Philadelphia. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was just thinking about that. I think Imi Chow went out to, was one of the locations here in Philadelphia. Like, they've got Nitro Espresso Martinis. I was like, please. Please. Alexa, start the countdown.
For how long?
Oh, I thought you would just do it on the counter. Yeah, we got a little bit. I'm gonna guess it. I'm gonna guess it.
For how long?
20. No, shut up. Alexa, stop. 20. 19. 18. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Alexa, how much is left on that timer? 3.
You have 20 seconds left on your 5-minute
19, 18, 17, 16. I can't count. Sorry, I've been drinking. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year!
Alexa, stop. It didn't even make a satisfying sound. At all. At all. All right. We got a little bit, we got a little bit of extra time left because we were anticipating on running till 7 p.m. for that, but the timer went out. So allow me to please, real quickly, go into the Tiltify. If you can catch me with the Infinity donation before I officially turn it off, you can have it, by the way. You can have it. Rewards, chaos, active, off. Womp womp. We did it. We did it, chat. That we did. So, I'll say it to you this way. You can still donate to Made by Dyslexia. We are still trying to reach a goal of 1,000 pounds. It's okay. Honestly, you know what? Alexa, how many US dollars is 680 pounds?
680 pounds is about 917 US dollars and 93 cents.
That's almost $1,000, dude. That's almost $1,000. That's $900 right there. Just by putting a bunch of gunk in a bottle, playing some games, and mixing some drinks. That's the whole point of the whole thing here. And I'm incredibly proud that we got to the point that we did right here. This was a very, very experimental charity. But by the way, we got ads starting in a hot second, so wave to Bezos while you're out there. This is awesome. This has been probably one of the most experimental charity events that we have had, organized by my partner Anna, pretty much the entire process. And I cannot express enough how grateful I am that we even got to this point. $900 for just putting shit in a bottle. I maintain it when I say this. I have been doing this kind of weird stuff in diners, in people's homes, in my own home for years. Did I ever think that I can make a difference while doing it? Maybe a little bit. I had the imagination of a child at that point in time. I am in my mid to late 20s now, and that childish thing is more or less still got a flame in me somewhere. So now it's time to mix a drink with it, or at the very least taste it for anybody who wants to. Are there any moderators who would like to give this a try before we make, what do I get, Anna? You organize this. I get one drink?
You get one drink because we did not fill up the bottle.
We did not fill up the bottle. If we filled up the bottle, we would have done all of them. I forgot about that.
As soon as it was filled, you would have gotten that drink immediately, and then afterwards we would end, and if it doubled, we would have done it again.
We would have done it again. There we go. So we get one drink out of this bottle. If you got ideas, start sending them, because I would love to hear them. I think we had the idea. It's a little bit sour last we checked. It might have changed a little bit since then, so we might do some sort of like whiskey sour or something like that. Some other base spirit sour. I still maintain that I think the rum is probably going to be pretty good in there. Add a little bit extra funk to it. Honestly, one of my favorite spirits is cachaça, and I just like fucking around with it. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. The ad break is gonna end in just about 2 minutes. We'll make one drink with it. If you like, or actually, I'll wait to say this until after the ad break's over. I was like, if you liked this whole type of event and you liked potentially watching a quarter-year-old guy get blue splattered all over his face. If you liked seeing, and I'm going to say this in the most disturbing way possible, if you oh, please don't, Susanna, I will not. You're welcome. You're welcome.
It's okay, I have an outro.
You have an outro? Really?
I really just have a thank you.
Oh, excellent. Well, I got some thank yous too. It's great. Tropical like a caipirinha, but with some infinity. Hey, that seems interesting. How would that taste with fresh lime juice in the bottom, muddled with a little bit of fruit? Oh, I don't think we need more acidity in here, but we could always give it a try, you know? Let's see. Cow King out there being like, Long Island jungle juice. I mean, this is, for all intents and purposes, jungle juice right now. It's just very, very blue and rather thick. I don't think any jungle would be able to sustain any population with this type of juice at all. Well, that's a solid idea out there. Let me get a little bit of water in my system too, because if you couldn't tell, my voice is getting a little bit dry. This was super duper fun, y'all. Super duper fun. And I like the fact that Anna gave me breaks in between. Dude, you have no idea how nice it was just to sit on the chair and see it from my moderator's perspective for a little bit. Tropical like cachaça with the infinity bottle and smaller amounts of lime if it's sour enough. I can see that. Add the cachaça to, well, maybe I just fill the bottle up with cachaça. Infinichaça. In any case, I'm gonna grab, I am definitely going to do this in a shaking cocktail, so I'm going to prep with my good shaker. But I'll put that off to the side, because if anybody wants to taste it, now would be your time to line up. You want to. People were a lot more excited to try this in the first, like, hour of the stream, by the way. Everyone's, like, groggily being like, oh my god, I guess I gotta do it. Come on there. Are you willing?
Are you able? Well, we have a trash.
Are you willing, dearest?
We do have a trash can over there. We know
Are
the
you-
trash can works. Let's go.
Are you willing?
Yes.
Are you willing? Just a sigh from Lyco's lore, by the way, off camera. Off camera. Damn it. All right, let's try. Let's reopen the infinity bottle for another test. I still have the pipettes. Indeed, 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 indeed. I am going to pour this into a measuring jigger, and you can pipette up as much as you'd like from the wide chalice.
No, I am blue.
We're all blue.
You're all blue.
Would you like to sample from the infinite chalice?
Are we all doing it once?
We certainly can. Does everybody want to get back here and we all try it at once?
Whoever is willing.
Whoever is willing may join me behind the bar.
I got chills with my spine.
Kenny, like, that was pretty fun, Cam. Wish I could have donated 400, but got these gosh darn bills. Dude, same. I believe it. I believe it. A pipette. Hi there. I should probably give you one of those. Probably give you one of those. No, you just want to sip it from the whole thing? There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm still catching those banana vibes. We'll hit this Glen afterwards. Jungle Bird says Cow King. Undefeated Joe popped in the very end of our charity events.
Yeah.
Lycos.
I'm losing mine.
Okay.
Is Lil Abe over there?
Do you want to?
Would you like to? You don't have to.
Shove in.
I will be drinking water.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Oh, did you pop it? What is wrong with you, Lycos?
No, it was a solid.
It was a solid?
No, it was a solid.
How do you
Not
keep
again.
getting all the solids?
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Here, Lil Abe, I'll go up for you. Just say when.
Oh, it smells so much like clam and corn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. To Little Abe. To Little Abe. And then for me. I'm gonna move over a little bit. I got some space over here that I gotta reclaim. There we go. I'm gonna go over here. I will also sip for the infinite chalice.
Wait, can we move in so?
Oh yeah.
Anna can save her. Anna can save her last words after we see if we survive this.
Let's go.
Okay.
Before we do so, this was what again, y'all?
A charity stream.
For charity.
For charity.
For
For Made by
chaos
the
This
thing.
This is your infinity bottle.
This is your
We
chaos.
took from it. We added to it. And this is what we ended up with.
Welcome to chaos.
Let's give it a try so far.
Oh man, that's
Spicy! It's spicy!
Everything was so thick that it just coated the inside.
It was really thick too!
You didn't get any?
It barely came out.
I barely got any.
I squeezed the jello thing on my tongue.
It's so Tabasco for her.
Oh my goodness!
I
How
got
did
that,
happen?
and then I don't like the taste of Doritos, so I'm getting
How did that happen?
Doritos.
You can have this back.
Oh my gosh!
No, thank you.
That's
I'm
spicy.
into it.
That's not going in a
You're
caipirinha.
into that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh god.
I'm happy that I got the small.
I'm okay with that.
That's a novelty Dorito flavor.
Kenny, like, can we get an ingredient breakdown list? Yeah, after the fact. I gotta
We will do that.
run some numbers.
Just mostly
There will be some after.
There will be some. If you want to know what the heck was in this infinity bottle, follow me on the socials. I will let you know. I will let you know.
I got one small.
Wow. That was. That had that same like grainy dryness and the sourness that I was getting before, with a little bit of an extra acetic vinegary kick to it, which kind of combined with the Tabasco to make it really spicy on the palate. That was a full like half a teaspoon of Tabasco in there, by the way. That I think one of the biggest flavor changes that went in here post all of the other stuff in the end. Tropical out there saying, catch me with a spicy margarita now as a recommendation. Some mezcal and lime. This could go really well. And honestly, I will manifest my desire for some tequila or mezcal in your infinity bottle by making this into a margarita. That sounds actually quite nice right about now. Let me take the infinite chalice and put it back in here. I will also say this. I'm a little hard-headed, and I'm not ready to let this go just yet. So I will be taking the rest of the infinity bottle back into the X archive, so to speak, and playing around with it. And if you want to know what happens to it, feel free to ask me in like a week or two, or maybe in a month. I don't know if this is shelf stable. I don't know if it's shelf stable. I gotta figure out what the alcohol content is. I gotta figure out what the sugar content is. I'm gonna get some pH sticks to see how acidic this thing is. I need to do a whole set of diagnostics on this thing, and I think I need to ask it questions, because I'm got a strange feeling that it might answer.
Questions like, how are you feeling?
Questions like, how are you feeling? How are you? Just how? Just how?
Do you enjoy the candy sauce?
I don't think, you know what? I think the Charity Infinity bottle is innocent. It is us who were abusing it this entire time. If you think about it, you know? Spicy Cosmo saying, Kenny. Sorry, it was Bloody Mary from Kenny. Calkin with the Cosmo. Mythium saying, Meetin Booze says hi. Welcome in. You're tuning in to the very end of our charity event. We are no longer accepting donations. Wolfie popping in saying, what happened with the Chaos bottle? We are still accepting donations as you want to, but it will not result in anything added to this infinity bottle anymore. That ended officially about 2 minutes ago, or technically like 15 minutes ago. This is what happened to the bottle, Wolfie. If anybody was here in the beginning, it was clear. You could distinguish marks corresponding to how much we got up to our charity goal, and by the time that we were done accepting donations for this event bottle, we had 680 pounds raised, or about $917 raised for the Made by Dyslexia charity organization. As a reward for my hard work and everybody else who wants to try it, I'm gonna make a Bluefinity margarita, and we'll see where we get with it. Grab a shaker for this one, and put in this 2 ounces of filtered mixing drinks and changing lives Infinimix 2025. Do we even need 2 ounces in here? Yeah, we'll do 2 ounces. We'll 2 ounces. Officials like, it ended? What? Yep, 11 o'clock a.m. to 7 o'clock p.m. We technically ended our event 3 minutes ago. Anna's got a little bit to give you guys at the very, very end. This was a wild event. Undefeated Joe with the subscription on the Twitch side. We appreciate that. Let me grab a filter for this one. I'm going to treat this like I would any other ingredient. I will treat this just like it is from your own infinity bottle. I do need 2 ounces of this, so I'm going to use a fine strainer to try to get out most of the particulates to get 2 ounces out of this. 2 ounces of our infinity mix. Hello there. Oh, hello. I gotta agitate the bottle a little bit to get some more liquid. I have to coerce the liquid out of it. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Don't spill any of it, Cam. Don't spill any of it. Look at this. It's like a beautiful fountain. You have to dream of waters this blue. Or find an industrial plant that specializes in textiles and dyes. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. Anytime now. He thick, chat. He thick indeed. Somebody put 8 milliliters of xanthan gum in here, and whoever was out there, I hope you're proud of yourself. This is incredible. For the sake of better drinks, you can't know what's good unless you have something to compare it to that is utterly, utterly unexpected. I do need a little bit more. I'm trying to top this off. It is very difficult to get all this stuff out. Patience is key here. Patience is key. A little bit more. A little bit more. Can I get a little bit more? I need 2 ounces. Come on, buddy. Little bit. Little bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's so thick. It's so thick. It is, the sludge is moving its way back into the bottle. Can I have a glass stirring rod, please? Yeah. Your hands are right there. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to try to scoop it back in. Scoop it back in. Oh, I'm sorry, TikTok. My shaker is blocking you. No more donations. Donations are done. Thanks for joining me, everybody. This is fun. Now it's just back to your regularly scheduled, I don't even know what's happening here anymore. Let's see. Out there, I'm seeing Bluefinity Margarita. I like that. I'm scared for you. Thank you. I appreciate everybody's concern, by the way. Let's see. Wolfie saying, was it blue dye? It was blue dye. No blueberries in this one. Kenny saying, if you do store it, maybe strain it first. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I will use my expert mixological learnings over the past 8 hours to figure out what to do with it. All right. 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. I don't think we need as much lime juice as we typically do in a margarita. Honestly, I don't even think we need lime juice at all because you remember what we put in there? Citric acid and malic acid. And I believe we had more malic acid than we did citric acid. And that's not quite the ratio for a lime, but we're getting pretty close there. So I don't even think I need any sour in here. I think I'm just going to add an ounce of simple syrup. Let's see where we get with that. I don't think we need anything else. It's spicy. Maybe I'll add a touch of tequila. I'll add a touch of tequila. There is a touch of tequila in that bottle, however, I don't taste it very much, so I'm gonna take my best attempt at recovering just a little bit. Just a little bit. With the chat's like, I love the blue thumbs up. Yeah. Infinity time! I like it. Let's do, I think we need a full ounce of simple syrup in here. An ounce of simple syrup. What's going in here right now is anything but simple. So I think we need the opposite side of the coin to recover a little bit. Or at least see where we get. And you know what? Only because I think it could use a little bit more. Do a splash of tequila as well. I'm going with a Bianco. I don't want flavors that might get lost. I want the young and unadulterated vegetal flavors of a tequila that hasn't yet known the test of time. In a barrel, at least. So let's do a splash of Blanco tequila. Healthy splash. There we go. Kenny, like, poor Pikachu is shedding a tear for the unholy concoction. That was totally by accident, by the way. That was not supposed to happen. But for charity, I'll do a lot of weird things for charity, Chad. Anybody who's been here for a while kind of understands that. Throw some ice in here and shake it, please. Please shake it. If you don't shake it, I don't think we'll survive. We need to show it who's boss. Because it's been bossing us around for a little bit. Actually, you know, who's been bossing us around? You were. You used your dollar, or pound, or euro, or whatever your native currency is to sway the stream. That's the power of the dollar, ladies and gentlemen, and those in between or beyond. Don't take financial advice from the mixologist. But you should definitely donate next time. Thanks. Put this away. I'm gonna put this in a martini glass because the rules don't matter anymore. Shake it! Hello!
Don't break it.
Let's do it. Oh, hold up. It's puzzle time on TikTok. Yep. Just the right point. They're like, I'm sorry. Are you still putting on a show? Yes, I am, TikTok. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes. I did it. I did it! Double strain this into a chilled martini glass. I don't think it needs a garnish. I don't think it needs one. I don't think I want it to have one. I just
get the sausage out of the bottom.
Oh my god, can you get a sausage for the garnish, please? Wait, I can get the sausage from inside of the bottle! Wait a second, where's the sausage? Where is the sausage? Can I get the sausage?
You'll get something.
Yeah, feel free to take that out of context, internet. Can I get the Oh, I don't have a stick long enough to get the sausage. I don't think that's gonna work, love.
The tiny spoon?
I don't know if that's gonna work. It's currently diluting. I gotta do something. I gotta figure something out. Wait, I already have a dirty container down here. Reuse the dirty container. I've got it, dear. I've got the idea. Actually, can you get me a big mesh strainer?
The big one?
Big mesh strainer. I'm just gonna pour the whole thing over. We're gonna do that. I know that there is sausage in here somewhere. I will find the sausage and garnish with that. Wolfie, like sausage in the bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know who did that? I'm pointing at him right now. Yeah, he left too. Remember the slushy machine? I just a big thing, fine mesh strainer made of metal. I need that to get the sausage out of this bottle. I will find you, sausage. I will find you. You either will find your way into the drink, or the
I
otherwise.
think this one more purple.
That one will work. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, there was also chunky ragu in here. Oh, I think I found it! Is that the gummy bear? Oh my god, I think I found the gummy bear.
Gummy bear garnish.
That works. That's perfect.
What is that?
Oh no! I gotta. Oh no!
No! Wait! I found you!
The sausage?
By the cylindrical shape. This is the sausage piece! You know what? I found two things in there. Oh, please just... Oh god, it's dripping. It's dripping, chat. It's dripping. Hello there.
That is a gummy bear because you can see its little arm.
Is it the original gummy bear and the sausage?
And
it's
the
also
sausage.
dripping. It's also dripping. Hi there.
I'm gonna leave that.
Excuse me.
It's also blue.
Excuse me a moment. We're gonna put you back in your spot. You are currently processing. Please don't make an issue. Hi TikTok. Hello there. All right. Strain this into a chilled martini glass and garnish with whatever you can find that's still solid in the bottle. What color is it gonna be, chat? I got a strange feeling I know. I got a strange feeling I know exactly what color this is going to be. Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be clear.
Blue, 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 blue. Let's see it blue! Hello there!
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. I'm double straining this. Did I say double strain? You better well. You better well come out blue, or I'm gonna be concerned for everybody.
It's blue. Oh. That is beautiful on the screen. Ooh, that is like a really nice one.
Chat, this is one of my favorite colors, by the way. Also, take a look at that wash line. Hell yeah. Blue thumb and everything.
Think of how it matches Sonic.
Approved!
Yeah, no, it's like a nice Sonic.
Yeah, wait, look at him go. Wait a minute, hold up.
Look at that pin. Look at the drink.
Anyway, let's drink it. Oh, don't forget the garnish. Oh, hold up.
Yeah, don't forget the garnish.
Nope. Don't like that. Do you need like a Rufio for you?
No. When I gave you guys the infinity bottle at the beginning of this year, barely even 6 months ago, I don't think that I could have ever predicted this being on my bingo card. For the sake of better drinks, and to mixing them and changing some lives along the way. Thanks for joining our annual charity event. Till the next one. That is the most grainy margarita I have ever had.
Cam, can you look at us real quick? Show some teeth. Oh
no!
I don't think that I can taste the tequila. Also, is this a piece of the... Oh, this is ice. I thought this was a piece of the gummy bear. I don't think I can taste the tequila. It is actually mighty sweet. It is grainy, like a liquefied tortilla chip. It's got some of the spice. It's got a little tartness to it. It's got this mild savory note to it. And even I'd say a hint of smoke in there too, which I can't think came from the liquid smoke earlier.
Yeah.
Let's validate this. It's also staining the glass, by the way. There's a lot of particulates in here. In a way, it reminds me of a very, very off-putting wine. That's got way too much sugar in it. And may or may not taste like, not the barrel it's been resting in, not the glass it's been resting in, but the 1940s couch that it was resting in the entire time for the last 40 years. I don't know why it's blue. I guess one of the kids got to it with a crayon. Would anybody else like to try this? And stain your teeth as well?
Oh, this is so creamy.
The event organizer. Cow's like, do you taste the clam? I don't think I do. I don't taste much of the clam. You know what? Maybe a little bit on the after tongue.
I taste a lot of it's the tequila and the hot sauce.
Yeah.
Tequila and the hot sauce. Tequila and the hot sauce. I am going to breathe over here.
It ends dry and grainy. Gosh.
Oh, the clam comes in at the end.
We created that.
I object so much to what we've wrought.
We created this. And to think, we did something very similar not even 6 months ago. Or 7 months ago.
Then you go back.
Hey, the food tier list enjoyer. Welcome in. Speaking of food, I think this is considered food.
Thank you very much.
It's solid, in a way.
I'm upset that that's actually okay. I'm very mad.
Oh no, the fact that you're saying it's okay, I'm gonna hate this.
Lycos, come on and give it a try.
Sweet, and then it's really
Come on in and give it a try, buddy.
It's real
Oh,
sweet, then it's
no,
Tabasco,
like-
and then it's corn. You can't taste the tequila.
And then
It's not corn in a good way either. This corn can be done well. This is not corn done well.
This is
Oh,
like
no.
wet Dorito, like at the end.
Oh, I can see the thickness
Yeah.
with the light. It looks wrong.
Here, hold up a second. Let me just Oh.
Are you gonna lick the? Yes, you are.
It's kind of salty in a way. There's the salt. I can taste it. With
Well,
Tabasco.
also I love this gummy bears. Ugh, I'm just putting this off.
Okay, buddy.
There's a garbage can.
There's a bucket too. You can have the bucket. This is Taylor. They've always been with us.
I know, Taylor. I've thrown so much random crap in here.
Oh, it's blue.
I'm okay.
Okay. Taylor likes being spat on, by the way.
I know they're into it.
Yep.
That is awful.
Does anybody else want to give it a try? Anybody else?
Okay, let's say our closing remarks.
Somebody was chanting for clam juice for a while.
A moment.
Saying no clam
I have one more offer to make you, chat. I love clean numbers. We are 20 pounds away from 700. 20 pounds, and I'll eat it.
The gummy bear and the sausage.
20 pounds.
Dude,
Alexa.
they're, like, drenched in flavor.
Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. 20 bucks. I'll eat it. I'll wait. I'll wait. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
Why's that music sitting there? This is a no music kind of moment. Turn that shit off.
Dude,
I'll wait.
I'm scared.
Please feel free to take your time. It's spicy. Just a little bit. It is kind of sweet in a way.
Wait.
It reminds me of the gummy bear that went inside. There was one gummy bear that went out of that.
And we separated all the gummy bears.
We separated.
into flavors.
We
sorted them.
Lycos Lore separated all 12 flavors from a gummy bear pack for this. I asked every single moderator to go through the kitchen, the pantry, the liquor closet, all the stuff that wasn't on the list already, and everyone got to pick their favorite item. The ragu was on that list, we put it in the bottle. The pancake mix was on that list, we put it in the bottle. What else was on that list that we put in the bottle? Marshmallow fluff was on that list, we put it in the bottle. Parmesan cheese was in the bottle. We didn't put any Philadelphia cream cheese in there, I don't think. That didn't make it into the bottle. That didn't make it. The Vienna sausages was on that list. Those would not have gotten into the bottle if not for the fact that I have such an excellent team of moderators and friends beside me this entire time. So it's an honor. How's chat doing? Is this drink a soup? Yes. Next question. Kenny, like next drink, strain through a cheesecloth? Correct. Next question. Slugs and sludge, says Wolfie. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Next question. Or is that a statement? Yeah, it's true. The answer is yes, by the way. KB saying, out of curiosity, do you ever get drunk on stream? Yeah, it's alcohol, bro. Do I get very drunk? Nah, not really. Typically. It depends, though. Next question. Kenny says, madman? Correct. Official such a dark mouth after a single drink. Alexa, how much is left on that timer?
You have 2 minutes and 50 seconds left.
Almost there. We can just have this cordial conversation. Ah, yes. That was 20 pounds. Who do I have to thank for this gracious meal? Who do I get to thank for this? Who do I have to blame for this? The food tier list enjoyer popping into the stream not even 4 minutes ago for, dare I say, the epic finale of our second annual independent charity event, newly christened as Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives. On apple teeth.
Yeah. Surprisingly normal.
No, Lycos. It tastes spicy like the drink that came before. It is even more spicy because of whatever the gummy bear absorbed. It has not just the texture of gummy bear, but also the texture of very, very, very wet meat. It's how I imagine biting slime would feel if one part of the slime was one brand that tends to be a little bit more gelatinous and the other brand that tends to be a little bit more firm. It's two different textures at the same time. One side of the garnish was, dare I say, cold. The other side of the garnish was, dare I say, warm. That was a sensation I don't think I've ever expected to experience before. But ultimately, it had a hint of blue raspberry, a little bit spicy, and you know what? I didn't taste any meat flavor from the sausage. That was just a texture. And it fell apart in my mouth. Rather disconcertedly so. Anyways. I think Anna has some outro to do.
Alright! It's really just a bunch of things.
Just a bunch of things. I'll let you have it.
Yeah.
I'll let you have it.
Well,
let me turn the music back on. Let me turn the music back on.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh,
I'll turn that
it's
back
no
on.
longer embarrassing?
No, I was having this awkward moment with chat, so. Alexa, turn off the timer. Another donation. Hey!
That is the...
Brad matching our 700 pounds. Officially reaching our goal. Coming in clutch at the very last moment. Brad was saying, Brad is one of our moderators here, and typically for the event, he winds up matching up to the first 1,000 anyways. And in this case...
does coordinate,
and you know, usually it's US dollars. This is pounds. It was even more this time, so this is even more of a generous, magnanimous mood than it is typically. But it all comes from the same beautiful place nonetheless. Anna, with your closing remarks.
Okay. So thank you all for joining us for our second annual independent, what is this? Stream, like, fundraising event. We do 2 a year, so this is like the one we do hosted by ourselves. The other one we do is part of Thinkmas.
Typically, yeah.
Yeah. But thank you guys. Honestly, we started last year more of a what do I want to do, and like Cameron was like, yeah, if you want to plan it, we can do it. And so we had a very loose idea, and this year, honestly, like a lot more thought process, a lot of learning, and I can't wait to start next year. So we'll see you all July or June-ish. We're still figuring out which month works best.
Still nailing down the times, I would say.
But thank you guys. It means a lot. It really means a lot.
Dearest, my
Yeah.
Disney queen, I would like to thank you wholeheartedly for organizing this event. I am very sorry that I gave you the hard time that I do, getting anxious about my stream as always. It's a unique feeling to pass off something that you feel like you've got ownership. In this case, it's the stream, to somebody to be able to point out the details. And I think this is probably the time that this is the first time in a while that I've trusted you as much as I have, and I don't regret it at all. And I'm very thankful that you were able to put up with me the whole time. So thank you, dear.
Thank you for my drinks.
You're very welcome. I hope you enjoyed some of them. I've got more recipes. Those original recipes will have a blog post associated with them if I can plug my content just again. I got a whole website for it. It's all right. To the winner of the Blockus game. Please come up. Please come up. Hold up for a second.
Uh-oh. What do I do?
Yes. Come.
I'm sorry.
The winner. To the winner.
That's me. Yay.
Of the Blockus game from earlier.
Thank
The
you,
always
thank you.
magnanimous. More than awesome. I have a gift for the winner of the stream.
I would like to reject this for a
Oh, no. It's not with this. Instead, what you may do is, actually, I'll give this to another person because I've got something different for you. Not only for being a very, very important part of my journey as a streamer and as well as being an online personality too, I'm gonna give a huge shout out to you coming out to the bar for the first time about a year or so ago before we had the whole video game things for the Chartreuse stream. I still got, 2 years ago, I still got those bottles of Chartreuse. I value them too much, and every single time he pops in, it's got a fun little bottle or something small that he kept it a carry-on just to bring things and continue to spread the mixological joy of the channel. Also, if I'm being honest, I'm an incredibly anxious person online, and Brad was one of the first people that met me at least halfway and was like, you know what, dude? We're online strangers, and that's not necessarily the best reason to stop you from making a meaningful connection with somebody you've never met before. So, huge appreciation to Brad.
Thank you.
And for the winner,
ooh,
a little infinity magnet, because the infinity bottle was only born this year anyways out of a very interesting shower thought that I once had. And the fact that it has grown into what it is right now and continues to evolve, hopefully towards infinity, into events like this too, I'm gonna give a little token of my appreciation to
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. I 3D printed that myself and made the design myself. I put the buttons, I put the little magnet on the top. There we go, it's so cute. It's so cute. Let me call another moderator up here. By the way, every single moderator gets one of those magnets, by the way. It's not just Brett. It's not just Brett. Everybody gets one of them. Lycos, you're closest. Come here.
Okay. Hi.
Lycos is my tall boy. You've probably seen him on the stream before. If he crouches us down a little bit, we can actually be on very similar levels over here.
I'm on your height level.
I've known Lycos lore for a good number of years now, and this was the guy who first delved into content way before it was even a passing thought for me, and somewhere along the lines, our ley lines wind up crossing in such a way that we'd be doing a little bit of content together. I think, admittedly, I blasted ahead in terms of your YouTube channel.
I'm okay with that.
Which is why my buddy and I, to continue doing things together, have a podcast all about Sonic the Hedgehog. It's called Lorex. If you want to watch it, come back on Monday. I'll throw the link in chat probably like 3 or 4 times. I won't bother you with it right now. It's LORE-X for Lycos Lore.
And Cameron with an X.
And that's the one. So thanks for being my bro. Thanks for participating in these events.
Hey, dude, I love being here.
Oh, good to see you. Shall we hit him with the thing?
Oh, heck yeah, bro.
Bro, brother.
Bro.
Oh my gosh. And then I'll make that way for my other brother, the other moderator, who's currently sitting in the corner, who I am going to give the unique opportunity. Oh my goodness, the one opportunity. You like that drink?
Drink the margarita.
No, you don't. Put it in the bucket. You can be the one to dispose of this.
Yes.
Yes.
But no, like, shake it around and look at it in the light. Like, you can see the thing.
Wait, can we get a light? Can we get a light? Can we get a phone light?
Smell it from here.
Yeah.
Should we do a little
Yeah,
dramatic
like-
dramatic reading?
Because you can see how thick it is.
I don't even know if it will go through.
It's beautiful.
That's the point, that it doesn't go through.
Annie says, drink it, Abe. Don't succumb to peer pressure. Don't succumb to internet pressures. It's okay. It's okay.
It deserves
Whenever you're ready, feel free to make the noble sacrifice that everybody wanted.
Taylor would drink this.
Taylor.
This did a lot for us today. Did a lot for charity. Did a lot for Made by Dyslexia. And now you may perish.
Rest in peace.
It smells
Bluefinity margarita.
so bad.
Look how much that stained.
Look at the beautiful crystal color on this glass now. You could have this beautifully crystallized blue glass for yours now for only nothing. I'm not giving it to you. One of my margarita glasses.
I'm good.
You can have that.
Thank you, everybody.
Go. Another bro of mine as well. Quite a brother in another sense of the word, but you can leave those details for after the fact. It's such a pleasure to have Little Abe join us. This guy's been like, I feel like he's always been lurking in the shadows for a little bit and always been a really, really close friend of mine that I think only recently have I really begun to delve in deep. Again, I'm an anxious person and I don't really take like relationships very personally. So very recently, I've decided to finally reach out a little bit to each other and be even more a part of the content side of things, the friendly side of things, the other side of things. This is also the guy that brought VR to the last charity event and then brought the slushy maker in the other days. So I would be lying if I didn't like him, at least impartially, because he brings me goodies, which could be the same for Brad and could say the same about Lycos and the podcast. And I'm not going to tell you what my dearest gives me because that's none of your goddamn business.
Yeah.
In any case, thank you, sir.
Charity events.
Charity events. And I'll let you walk off as I give another shout out to two of the other. You're good? It was just the bananas. It's okay. It's just the 99 bananas. We still have about 20. We still got about 70 of them left. Two other shoutouts, mainly, to actually three other shoutouts, if I'm being honest. One to Imi Chow, who you saw earlier today. She had to leave for work. She's fighting the good fight of trying to make a living in this day and age. Don't get me started on the politics of the world right now. Literally don't. The dog gets itchy and it bites its crotch and it's gross. Where's the dog? Over there, apparently. Over there. Amy Chow has been a wonderful, wonderful source of drinkspiration for me. Somebody that I can bounce ideas off of in terms of drinkspiration for games, funny and mixological experiments, and ideas that, honestly, I would never be able to flesh out on my own. So I want to give a huge shout out to Amy Chow, who also made these cute little Imi Chow icons on the top of the board that Vertical's probably having a hard time seeing right now, but come back to the show on Monday and you can see them a little bit more clearly. Every single one of them mentions one of our mods. She's a beautiful artist, a beautiful mixologist, and a beautiful friend of mine as well. And one of my recent drinking buddies, because when she comes by to visit, she's like, want to go out to the bars? And I'm like, please take me away from my editing station. So I'm greatly appreciative for it. And the other moderator who couldn't be here today is Annie Toya, who's out there moderating in the distance back in the homestead. I want to send a big piece of appreciation back in your direction too. There's a lot of work that you do behind the scenes. I would say that you are a very welcome part of one of the sides of my conscience as it pertains to content and moderation and the community and stuff. Thank you very, very much. I'll make sure that your Infinity thing gets home with you safely with whoever's heading in your direction. So big love to everybody out there. And one final huge thank you to everybody who tuned into this event today, everybody who watched, everybody who liked, everybody who shared, everybody who donated, and everybody who was literally just passing through. We got a lot of appreciation for our lurkers out there. Compared to where I personally was last year to the content, didn't expect that I would be making drinks like this, didn't expect that we would be running events like this, didn't think that all of this could even be possible in literally the small corner of my apartment that I decided to stock up with, admittedly, a lot of booze and a lot otherwise. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for this event here. Thanks for being a part of the WithAnX community. I cannot wait to see where our events, our philanthropy, and our drinks take us next year. With that, I will send us to the end screen. And if anybody else wants to pop in here for our final goodbye, except for Taylor. Taylor's got a job to do. Taylor's got a job to do. Thank you, everybody, so much to everybody who joined me toward the very end of this stream, to Wolfie and Annie and Official and Kenny and Bob as well. Kenny saying thanks, Cam. I think biggest shout out to you for being the personality that you are. All I can do is try my best. Come on, get in here, everybody.
Yeah.
Also, we got TikTok over there, too. I'm going to say goodbye to TikTok first. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment with the main platform. That's when I'm switching YouTube. Rude. Can't wait to see you all. Thanks for being a part of the event.
Bye.
Bye. Why don't the power button work? Turn
it off.
TikTok is valid.
It won't let me. There we go. Please
There we go.
reconsider. Please reconsider. No.
Congratulations.
Watch me do dishes on Tuesday or something. Thank you again, everybody, so much. It has been a pleasure being your bartender this evening. I can't wait to see you all again for our next charity event, probably during Thankmas at the end of the year in December. And I'll see you all on Monday, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. That's whatever time it is for you right now, in about a half hour, except in 2 days from now. Thanks, everybody. That was your Charity Infinity bottle. We gave it a try, and
we'll figure it out next time.
I'll have updates another time. Thanks everybody so much.
Yep.
Until next time, y'all.
Hey.
Bye. Bye.